And action.
My name is Shorty. You watching this show,
The Jack Show.
The Jack Show, on John Malin's channel.
Wolfhound.
Wolfhound.
Who's that? Now get out of here. Ah, you fool, get the fuck out. You ready? You goddamn better believe it. Then take your drawers off and work your legs. Open your ass up like a keg. Let me tap it. I must have it. Very fool, you are mine. I'll drink your ass like wine, and when semen pours all over your head, you know you must be dead. Skeletor, I know you groove and shake it so damn good. And when you come on through my hood, I'll give you a piece of art. You furry fool, I know, and I will not disagree. But there's one thing we don't like. It starts with he, man. Oh no, I don't know which way to run or turn. Don't worry, Skeletor, your pants on fire. My cock will burn. My cock's on fire. For more dick. You know, Skeletor, yes, my head is so damn thick like yours. No brain inside, just a lot of fucking fur. And if I ripped it off, you'd find a boy and call him her, right? No, Skeletor, that's not what I'd do. I'd bend you over and shoot chocolate goo in your asshole. Let me lie. Let me tell the truth. Now, who are you? I don't know. Let's break it true. Yeah, shake your ass. Come on, beast man. Take your furry fur off. Why can't it's made of fur? Bitch, well then, whack me off. Grab your hairy palms. Hairy, hairy indeed. They're hairy as fuck. Break some leaves. Whatever you need. Now we're drunk. We'll be in jail. But I'll rape you, master. He never fails. He's always got my ass on his mind. And it's short back. And when he waxes me, he waxes all night long. And that is that. Now, Beastman, what do you know about taking off your clothes? You're just a slut from down below in Castle Grayskull. Come on. Ah, Skeletor, I saved my leg for you tonight. And if you see my cock, I hope you go and fight. Ah, Skeletor, you made me do some coke. Ah, I'm up all night and it's no joke. Ah, furry fool, break dance. Take off your furry pants. Take off your high heels and put them in your ass. Now somebody is tiptoeing and someone just came in. And someone's pretty fat. Beastman's pretty thin. Oh, I've got AIDS. Beastman AIDS, and I'll spread it into every good boy and girl today. Watch me give you cum stains in your fucking jars. Beastman, watch your mouth. We don't need that language anymore. Come on, Skeletor. Don't you want to see me working now? Beastman, show him how you're gonna get my ass and plow. Now stick your cock inside, like Ray Gun fucking said. That faggot fucking douchebag only knows how to give head. Two men in bed, his face is getting red. Listen to everything I fucking said. Beastman, do you know how to end a song?
Butterfly in the sky.
Come on!
I can go twice as high.
Let's get it on.
Take a look,
Nigga.
in a book.
My nigga.
Reading rainbow.
You think it's a game?
I can go anywhere.
Suck my dick.
Friends to know.
My nigga.
Ways to grow.
Nigga.
Reading rainbow.
Here we go again.
I can be anything.
Same old shit. What?
Take a look,
Nigga.
in a book.
My nigga.
Reading rainbow.
See, this is the shit I be talking about. You think it's a game? You think it's a fucking game? What you really want? What you really want? Bad or
I think, no, I am positive that you are the most unattractive man I have ever met in my entire life. You know, in the short time we've been together, you have demonstrated every loathsome characteristic of the male personality and even discovered a few new ones. You are physically repulsive, intellectually retarded, you're morally reprehensible, vulgar, insensitive, selfish, stupid. You have no taste, a lousy sense of humor, and you smell. You know, you're not even interesting enough to make me sick.
Would you like to be on the top or the bottom?
What I want now is gentleness, and joy, and love. From you, Data, you are fully functional, aren't you?
Of course, but
How fully?
in every way, of course. I am programmed in multiple techniques. A broad variety of pleasuring.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, let's get ready to rumble! 3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, wow, we're tiny. Fucking thing. Welcome to the Jack Show, everybody. Anna is missing. She's MIA. She was back there. Now she's not. I'm sure she'll pop in at some point. Welcome to the Jack Show. Cecil, what's happening?
Hello, Jonathan. I mean, John. You weren't even named Jonathan, were you?
No, just John.
Just
3
John.
letters. Yeah, my parents are very lazy.
Like, I ain't writing all that.
He ain't going nowhere. 3 letters that work for this retard. Yeah, that was it. So
I'm back in the gym, John. 2 days in a row. So
are you?
How do I look? Great.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah. I've been chilling out a little bit on sugar. I haven't gone full-blown diet yet. I've been eating a lot more meat since I got back home. Yeah, John Livingston Malin. My middle name's not Livingston, guys.
I was
FYI.
I was on a Camelot show the other day, and Steph in the chat sent a picture of like a year and a half ago when I was on the show with no shirt on because he does that thing, and I'm absolutely ripped. And I just looked at myself. I'm like, oh my god, I look like a fucking gorilla.
Yeah, did you retweet that? I think I saw that the other day.
Yeah, I was like, that's it. That's it. I gotta go. That's it. I fucking demolished.
Yeah.
By the way,
shamed yourself.
I did it. By the way, Juju started going out with that guy.
Yeah,
that's when I met her.
Long gone. That guy's long gone. Now she's old and fat.
Yep.
Oh shit. Let's see. John like boat. John like John boat, not like John like into exactly. Brian Dunham. Yeah, John is in a toilet, has an H in it. That is true. Yeah, absolutely true.
Not sure when I said, I'm sorry, not sure says gorilla, more like a bloated whale. No. I meant like I have gorilla tits. Like, and when they sit down, they got the gorilla tits in the belly. Like, I look like a gorilla when I sit down now.
Oh,
it's not nice.
I got a couple of super chats or member chats, whatever, going through here. Doc Brewski, member for 9 months. Thank you, John. PS Flash is a douche. Yeah, that's well documented. Rashima Taru for 2. Cecil, your image is one of high tea badass.
It is?
Yeah.
I mean,
look, you've only been working out for 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah.
Total image makeover.
What do you think Data can do with that thing? I think he fucked the shit out of her.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. If we had our resident Trek expert here, she could let us know.
He set his cock to pulverize.
Yeah. Eric Winberg gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Eric. Last Tuesday of every month on this channel, I do a members only stream where me and usually Shane Davis will sit there and we'll review a comic book, probably from the 90s for the most part. We've done some long form stuff, usually a single 22-page book. And we can make that last 2 hours, guys. But we did do Secret Wars, which I think is pretty good. That was a 2-parter because we did the whole 1980 4 Secret Wars story. So,
oh my god, I was in heaven. I was like my heyday, like when I first got into comics, and not first, maybe about a year before. And man, I would run to the comic stores and to fucking pick up when new Secret Wars came out. That was like the greatest fucking thing.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be the where these movies ultimately go. Fantastic Four. I don't know about Thunderbolts. It's out now. It turns out I did not get any credit in the Thunderbolts movies, which is okay.
Were any of the characters you drew in there?
I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. My guess is no. My educated guess is no.
I read
Jim Zub didn't get credit either. So, and he was my writer. So I'm like, okay, we're both in the same boat. I can live with it. Whatever. No big deal. Now I don't have to watch the movie. Has anyone seen it? Is it any good?
I ain't gonna see that shit.
Oh, I think it actually releases tomorrow. So maybe today could have been like early, whatever. Early release.
Did you see Black Widow movie?
No.
You wouldn't. Yeah. It's the red. What the fuck's his name? The red Crimson something. The Russian version
Crimson
of Captain
Dynamo.
Crimson Dynamo. Is that it? And the John Walker Captain America. It's like all like it's.
Oh, is that who that guy is supposed to be?
Yeah,
Crimson Dynamo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I thought he was like a robot.
Red Guardian. There we go. Red Guardian.
Oh, Red Guardian.
Not
okay.
Yeah. Crimson Dynamo is a robot. Yeah. Red Guardian.
All right.
It's all like nobody cares about these characters. I mean, sometimes that's good. Like if you got James Gunn, he could make something fucking happen. But I have a feeling it's gonna be shit. James Gunn takes all those Z-listers and fucking. I mean, look what he did with Guardians, man. They're like household names now. Every kid in the world knows who Groot and Rocket Raccoon is. They were like,
throwaways. Garbage character, garbage tier.
Star-Lord.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they revamped that whole thing. Now, me and Rob Liefeld, before they revamped that in the comic books into that current roster, we actually did pitch a remake, a continuation, I guess, same characters of the original Guardians of the Galaxy. But they were going apparently in that direction, which I guess is worked out. Worked out for them. Yeah. Thank God for James Gunn.
It's funny, that came out a year before The Force Awakens. And man, I took like a bunch of kids. I don't know how many years ago was that now? 2015? I think 2015, 10 years ago. These were like little kids. They were like 6, 7, And I took them to see, it was like nieces and nephews. I took them to see Guardians. They were standing on their seats and screaming like during that. They loved it. Took 2 of them to go see Force Awakens, man. They were like fucking just talking to each other. They could give a shit. This generation Star Wars was Guardians. They were just bored by
okay. Yeah, interesting.
They were bored by fucking, Rey, and I was like, even telling the girl, hey, watch, they were on their phones. They're like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, is there a new Star Wars out now where they got some lesbians? I think I saw.
Yeah. It's not.
I don't know what's out. Like, what is the show now?
It's called Andor. I've never seen it though.
Okay.
I could give a shit, man.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing they could do to make me interested in it at all.
Let's see. The last thing I think I saw on Disney Plus was the Moon Knight series, which I actually didn't think was too bad. It made me appreciate what's his name a lot more. The actor Oscar Isaac.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, this guy, he's a good actor. And I liked him in Ex Machina or Machina? What was that movie? Machina, Ex Machina.
That's what it was, Ex Machina. Yeah, with the robot.
Yeah, I liked him in that too.
That was good.
Yeah, he's just kind of like a douche in that, but he did a really good douche character.
Yeah.
And he wasn't bad as Poe. Wasn't his name in Star Wars? Poe Dameron. I actually liked him. I was like, yeah, he's got like the right energy for that role. He's not exactly a Han Solo, but he's got like the energy to be that guy. And I was just like, yeah, he's good, and everyone around him sucks.
Any of the actors' fault.
Yeah. Well,
it was garbage, but I did like. I'm not gonna lie. I liked Mandalorian, the one this season. How many seasons were there?
I stopped at Luke Skywalker getting Yoda. I think.
Yes, that's where I stopped too.
Yeah, so that was
I never
2.
saw it. I never watched any of that other shit. Everybody said it sucked anyway, so I didn't bother. But that was good, and then that's it. I think that's the last.
It might have been. I might have made it further than that. I made it to where Luke is offering like Baby Yoda, like what was it, like chainmail or like I don't know what it was. So what the other, like basically you can choose. It's just like this is stupid. It's fucking stupid.
I didn't even get like it ended on a high note for me, and I'm like, all right, I'm
none
done.
of that was a high note for me. I suffered through that show. Everybody's like, oh, it's so good. I'm like, what about this? What about that? Like none of it makes sense.
It wasn't great. It was just fun. You could have a little fun.
It's exhausting.
It was fun. I never made it into
episode 1 of Mandalorian. I was like, ooh, this could be good.
Yeah.
And maybe episode 2, I was still on board, but it kept losing. It kept losing me throughout season 1. And then I'm just watching it because it's like everyone else. I like, what is everyone talking? And why does everybody love this show? And I'm watching it. And I hate it more and more and more. And I was just like,
I liked it because it had like Werner Herzog in it. It was like, and what's his name?
but wasn't that like episode 3?
Yeah, they should have had more of him. Like he added like a creepy element to that.
He was like the evilest dude. Like, yeah, just make it all about him. He
like
could
for
be
real, like he was
emperor.
the most interesting thing. It was really bad when they got rid of it. It was so stupid.
He wasn't even trying, and he was like creepy. It's like I'm just being me.
I'm just German.
Yeah. Yeah, he is perfect. Perfect if they made him a full-time bad guy. Yeah. So, anyways, you haven't watched any of that stuff in a good long time.
Once they got rid of Gina, I never watched another. That was it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that whole situation, I'm totally on Gina Carano's side, but I'm just like, she got fat, dude. Like, I hate to say it. Like, I would have got rid of her.
Well, here's the thing, John. If they fired her for being fat, I'd be on their side. Like, honestly, like I'd be like, all right, they got to like she's supposed to be a badass fighting machine. And if they were like, hey, that's why we fired her, I'd actually be like, okay.
Yeah. Well, she was fat when they hired her, so they couldn't suddenly come to the conclusion, oh, your costumes ain't fitting, you know, like anymore.
Side. Even though I like her, I'd be on their side. But you can't be like, oh, you made an offensive. It's like, meanwhile, fucking, what's his name? Pedro Pascal's fucking tweeting out swastikas and going, this is Trump, you know, this is Trump supporters. And like, what the fuck? Like, she did one of a thing of peace, actually. She's like, let's treat each other.
I agree.
It was like, that's why I was like, no. If had they been like, had they been like, she's chunking up, she's out of here, I'd be like, okay, legit.
Yeah, but I mean, she was chunked up on dead. You know, like that's the thing. Like, okay, now women being fat is muscle. You know, like that used to be like what was the old Mr. Olympian.
Well, I mean, she looks more formidable. Like, I wouldn't call her fat and Deadpool. She's just like super thick and she was
on the verge.
Right. That's a fine line, but she was on it. You know. Yeah. She's like a power lifter build for women. You know, like that kind of.
Yeah, I guess. John just don't like fatties. Look, no, I'm a firm believer in like that you want to generally you want to go out there and you want to cast attractive people.
Cecil is a simp. I just said I'd fire her for getting fat. The worst.
Resident Evil's like, well, you wouldn't call her fat. No, she'd fucking put me in an arm bar.
Well,
what the fuck am I gonna do? She's a trained fighter.
There's hundreds of fat people I see. I don't call any of them fat to their face. Why would I be mean to somebody for no reason?
I'm gonna go out of my way to fucking piss some
you wouldn't
Gina
call
Carano
her fat to your
off.
face. Yeah, you're right.
I like Gina Carano as a person. I think she's not a very good actress, but that's not going to make me want to go up to her and be like, you're fat. What are you going to do about that fat Gina Carano?
Yeah, just because the chat feels very comfortable calling me fat doesn't mean that I would do that to strangers.
Right. Now, Anna, that's a different story. Anna chokes up. We're going to rub
We know Anna. Mm-hmm. Do you feel like
Right,
everything's
there's
back to?
context there.
Do you feel like everything's back to normal now that she's back in shape and I'm fat? Is it weird?
Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, all we need now is a fourth co-host that barely shows up, and then things will be back to normal.
I have a theory though. There's still hope.
What, Anna and Kelsey are the same person?
Yes.
I was thinking that too.
No, my theory is her metabolism's got to have changed since having the baby. You know.
Oh yeah.
Now she's been getting up at 3:30 in the morning. I'll give her credit. She did work her ass off, but she hasn't been eating sugar because she's been breastfeeding, and she hasn't been eating all the crap she normally eats. Now she stopped breastfeeding, and now I'm like, wait a minute. Let's.
Oh, she's done.
She's done. So let's see. She's got the kid on some goat milk thing. And so let's now see how her body reacts when she goes back to her old eating habits.
Yeah, it's like all those people that OD on heroin and shit. Like they go to rehab, they're off of it, and then they come out, they think they can take the same hit they used to take, and everything's gonna be, fine, and then they're dead. Yeah, that'd be awesome, dude.
I think she's been eating healthy.
Her being dead but fat. Yeah.
That kid breastfeeding that kid has saved her, like, because she can't eat all the shit she normally wants to eat. But now the chains are off. She can eat whatever the fuck she wants because she's not breastfeeding anymore. So I still have faith and I still have hope that she's gonna really balloon up to 300.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's saying the wall. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it's gonna happen. Matter of time. But yeah, I like that theory, man. So like we should really be watching her.
I was thinking about sending her a 5-pound bag of candy corn on Amazon. Because I remember when I sent it to her one year, it's like $5. It's like you could buy like a giant fucking, and I was like, she's like, oh, I have such a sweet tooth. It was like a week later. I was like, so eat some of that candy corn. She's like, that's all gone. And I'm like, you ate a 5-pound bag of candy corn in under a week?
Man,
like, yeah,
that's 5 pounds is 5 pounds.
Dude,
guys.
it's
going somewhere. Yeah.
I'm gonna send it to her right now, actually.
Yeah, it's going outer ass or inner ass, meaning a big fat ass. Didn't she say one part? Was it her thighs or something? Didn't she say some part hadn't quite returned? I don't know. Maybe it was her hips. I don't know what it was. She was here. That'd be nice, and she can answer these questions.
Yeah, she'd get up and give us a twirl.
Yeah, Trump's wall. No. God's wall on women. Fucking. Oh, it's going straight to her tit, says DJ Close. Well,
that's because of the breastfeeding, right? 2.5 pounds.
Now, does she make that decision to stop breastfeeding, or does it just like shut off, like at the pump? Like she did her time, and now it just doesn't manufacture milk anymore.
She has some condition. Something aphasia. I don't know what the fuck. I don't listen.
Oh, that shit fucking Bruce Willis had?
Yes, she has dementia. Anyway, she barely was producing anyway. She was like 3 ounces a day. So they were
dude, she was a weak producer.
Yep.
That dude from Mad Max Fury Road threw her right off the fucking cliff.
She would have been pulled off the pump.
Goodbye to you. Shit. Weak producer. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's not an earner.
I didn't know that was a thing to be a weak producer, because she's talking about like taking a shower and her shit just like shooting out of her fucking nipples in the hot water.
Well, she should have fed the kid in the shower, maybe.
There she is.
Hey, sorry.
What was that? Where'd you go?
No, you know what? I was trying to update my computer drivers, and so my computer had to restart, and then I had to like update all of my apps.
Oh,
so
your apps.
It's annoying. It's annoying. Of course, it happens right now, right?
Yeah. Anna, didn't you say that some part of your body hadn't returned to normal post-pregnancy? Was it like your hips or thighs or ankles?
No, I don't have cankles.
Oh.
No, like my hips aren't centered anymore. Like they're slightly tilted off. So when I walk on the treadmill, like my left leg will go to sleep.
What?
I know.
Dude, you're going to fall apart. Like, That's
Well, no,
like
I went
something
to
that
a
happens like
Something
60-year-old
that happens to
women.
me. Like what?
Well, no, it was from it's because I could only sleep on like one side because of the acid reflux. So I've just been doing extra, like, I call it the OnlyFans machine at the
Oh
gym.
my god!
because-
I thought she was naked. I was like,
Oh,
what
no.
the fuck is going on?
Annie, the camera's on.
What did I walk into? No,
It's
so it's
like
like
flesh tone clothing.
it doesn't look like it in person, but
It did when it for that half a second. I was like, "Holy shit!"
No, it's like khaki color.
All right.
You
go
can
ahead.
tell the difference in person. But anyways, I have to do a certain workout at the gym. I call it the OnlyFans machine because you sit there and like you open your legs like that and it stretches this inside muscle.
It's called a hip ab flexor, or it's like
So
you put it on and you squeeze your legs together, right? Or
you
one
push
where
out. The other one where you're pushing the legs, or no, the pushing out is the butt one. Yeah, pushing together.
hip
But
flexor.
so I went to a chiropractor. She was the one that told me that, and then she told me to do that workout and like lunges. And last time I saw her, she said it was a lot better. So
People just said Cecil does that too. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I was at the gym today doing that machine, which a fat old man on that machine is not a comfortable. But literally, because my the nerve problem I had in my back, the guy's like, "You got to do that." He's like, "Do you have ab flexor in your gym?" I'm like, "I do." It's like, "Yeah, do that a lot because it like relaxes like the sciatic nerve and shit."
yeah.
So, yeah, I'm like a big fat dude on that thing.
Yeah, no, me and Peaches just call it the OnlyFans machine.
Yeah, that was me.
But at my gym, they're all like facing the wall because I was like, if it was anywhere else, that would be so awkward.
So what's this about your weak titty milk? What's happening there?
My boob milk was fine. It's just her stomach and her.
You're blaming the kid, Anna.
It's the kid's fault.
On.
Well, no, because it's
The
like cow
customer is
milk.
always right, Anna.
She has a very sensitive stomach, so she has to have like very, I don't know, what do they call it? Like not weak milk, but I guess goat milk is the gentlest on her tummy. But I guess Peaches' brother had the same
So
thing.
yours is like poison to your child?
It's like alien queen acid to her.
No, it's fine, but my baby just has a sensitive tummy, which makes sense considering how she wouldn't let me eat anything when I was pregnant.
See, now I have a theory. Now that you have to eat, you don't have to eat good for breastfeeding. Yeah, I saw that smile. I think well, now that the chains are off and you can start eating like Anna again, we'll see.
I honestly have no desire to eat like sugary stuff. All I really want is like steak.
Oh, that's good because you're getting some sugary stuff from me tomorrow.
She knows the writings on the wall now.
I just sent you a little gift.
I'm gonna stick with
Well,
steak.
no, honestly, like I like going to the gym and working out, and I don't like the idea of having to like work harder to burn off whatever sugar that I have. And plus, I don't really crave it that much anymore. I think since like pretty much for a year, I couldn't really eat anything that I liked. Like now, all I want is meat. Since I couldn't have any steak.
That sounds like me when I went carnivore.
Good.
Yeah, I didn't have any cravings or anything anymore. Body was tightening up.
And now you're fat again.
Yeah, now I'm fat again, but you know,
don't
whatever.
look that fat.
I'm leaning that way.
You got to take more pictures next to Ethan. You looked actually kind of skinny. In that. I think, oh, John looks good.
Yeah, but remember when you took a picture next to Ethan and you were just as fat as him? That was hilarious.
Imagine if all three of us
stood
stood together in a line from height. Well, me and Ethan I think are the same height, and then Cecil down there, and
I look like a goddamn progression now.
Yeah,
I got to lose weight to get to the size that I was in that photo. I'm almost there. I'm almost to that photo weight.
What? Well, you hadn't been putting on that much weight for too long, so yeah, you could probably drop it relatively.
Well, I mean, no. I mean, that picture was from Talladega. That was a year ago. I was pretty damn fat a year ago. I was starting to get fat. I got to lose a little weight to get down to that still.
Yeah, wait, yeah, we're all heading on diets. That's true. Jack Show Fast. We're all on the verge of new lifestyles. What the hell?
Dude, I don't know. Something about that picture. Thank you, Steph that just got me like motivated as fuck. I was like, oh my God, that wasn't that long ago. That was a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh my God, what did I do?
That's
What have
what
I
Juju's
done?
thinking too. She's like,
I
that's
know.
only a year. This motherfucker did that to his
Like,
body in less than a year.
This guy is the guy who asked me out. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, and the irony is, I would have chucked her long ago if she did anything.
Yeah, and she put on like, yeah, she just ballooned up. Like you knew her, you knew she used to be fat. Then you met her and she's skinny, she's in shit. You're like, wow, she's really taking care of something, looking good, man. And then fucking you're dating her for 6 months. She's back to the big fatty. And you're like, fuck.
No, she watched the slow. It was when I hurt myself in January, that like 3 months, I like threw another 20 on top. And that was when it got like, oh, like that got like, oh my God, like you're fucking really fucking fat.
How often do you have to go shopping for clothes?
I still got all my fat clothes. I had no faith in myself.
Remember when you threw away that shirt and I was like, that was stupid. You're gonna need it.
No, I'm nowhere near that size. I'm not. I was like not. I was like I was 270 at some point. I'm nowhere.
God
near
damn, 270. You're like
And
5.
think about how
what,
short
6?
he is, John. 270 and a hobbit.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I'm more than 50 pounds away from that now. So, but I'm, you know.
So you're 220.
Steph in the chat is saying you're welcome. You know who's going to thank you? Juju. She's been trying to motivate me, but I don't know. That picture just like, I was like, oh, brutal.
Yeah, that was. I guess it wasn't. I mean, I didn't think it was too brutal, but if it was me and, you know, if I'm all flexed up and like, yeah, and then I see what I am today, I'd be sad.
I went around the house smashing all the mirrors with a hammer, crying, smearing my face with lipstick. You fat slut.
Yeah.
No one could ever love you.
Aww.
Yeah.
A man called Plus for 2. BBW Carano would. That's a big, beautiful women. Carano, and he would.
How big is she now?
Look at his avatar. Of course he would. Of course.
Oh, shocker.
Shit. Look, he's got a wreck planet hail. Travis Barrick for 2. Looking very chipper today, Cecil.
I'm in a good mood.
Yeah, that light blue shirt looks nice and airy, positive. Yeah, you
It's a Twisted Tales shirt sent by Steve Giblin.
Oh, dude, Steve Giblin sent me a package. I'm going to open it up tonight. I got to go downstairs and get it. But I told him I would open it tonight. Thank you, Steve. Incredible box work. Incredible box work, Steve. I'll show you guys in a little bit.
If it's from Steve, it might be a statue. Go check it out.
No. I think he said it was books. So, let's see. Blue Waffle for 2. Don't give any of this to Anna. I won't. Now that you say that, I won't. Shanthan Jetty met for 10 months. My daughter had that. We had to get her special formula. You know?
Yeah.
Is that what you have, special formula? Or did you just go milk a goat?
No, I have goat milk formula.
Is it special? Is it, or is it just,
It's
I don't know. I don't know
expensive.
milk. Is it common goat milk?
It's expensive, John.
Is all goat milk expensive? I don't know.
And
this
it's
shit.
sold out everywhere.
Why don't you just buy a goat?
Yeah.
Then I'd have to breed it and milk it, Cecil.
You don't have to breed it.
You don't have to have sex with it. What the hell are you
You
talking
just have
about?
to milk it. That's all. You're a fucking hick. You can milk a fucking. You grew up on a ranch.
I've milked goats before.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why doesn't your go throw a goat on your dad? Go throw a goat onto your dad's property. It'll eat all the grass up. It'll give you all the milk you need. Dad ships it down to you.
Look at you getting all Orange County forgetting. You're from a ranch. You're Dorothy. Go milk a goat.
Ross Matar for 2. Cecil injures himself when he wants to get fat. Oh,
I mean, that is the hack.
There's some truth there, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I guess I have to get fat now.
Oh, my liver bone.
I can't go anywhere. I guess I'll eat some candy.
Well, let me eat my feelings.
Armagard Buck99. Who's the better mom, Anna or Shiloh Hendricks?
Shiloh Hendricks for sure.
Wait, who is Shiloh Hendricks?
Shiloh Hendricks is a woman who had extreme fatigue at a park today and now has $100,000 in GoFundMe money.
Extreme fatigue in a park.
Do you want me to pull up the video?
Yeah.
Okay. John, you don't know what this is? 'Cause
I swear I know that name, Shiloh Hendricks. Why?
No, chat, don't say anything. I'm going to get the video. I want John's reaction.
Extreme fatigue in a park.
Yeah. Some people in the chat.
That's not somebody from like a
no, that's not a famous
ago?
person. It's somebody who just got famous in the news
today.
Yeah,
today.
Okay.
Where
all
the
right.
hell is the video? Okay, I found. I don't know if this is okay.
It
yeah,
is the best. America is back.
Okay. I would just like to preface with this is not censored. So I might have
well,
to.
neither was John's opening song with DMX. So you can.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, I don't care about N-bombs. Yeah.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Oh.
Child?
Is this Shiloh?
You called
Yeah.
nigga what?
Okay.
It is my own business. You call him a nigger? Okay, why don't you have the balls to say it right now again?
Fuck you, nigger.
Okay.
Nigger.
All right, that's what
Here's the irony. Pause this.
Wow.
So this guy, like his kid, was like stealing shit from his kid. He's a Somalian immigrant. You could hear his voice.
No, okay. He has an autistic son that was stealing like her kid's food out of her diaper bag.
And she's had enough, and it's a bunch of like, I don't know. She broke. Anyway, the dude who's filming her, he's awaiting sentencing for he's a pedophile. Why he's in a park? Yeah, he just was convicted. Him and another friend from Somalia raped a teenage girl, and they're awaiting sentencing, I believe.
Here,
so that's the guy who is. So
here in Somalia.
What?
They raped one here or in Somalia?
Here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's at a park, which is odd.
Nobody
And,
your shit. That little kid, you call him a nigger? The little child? Are you about to hit him? You chase him here?
He took my son's stuff.
So that gives you the right to call the child, 5-year-old, a nigger, the N-word.
I love that this guy
That's what you're
feels
gonna call
confident to lecture people after being convicted of rape.
You know, that's a hate speech. And you can be recorded for that.
Yeah.
It's like maybe.
Okay, we'll see about that, what the internet has to say about you.
Yeah. Watch your autistic kid when you take him out in public if he gets if he's known for getting into people's shit.
So this is the guy. This is the kid
Oh, he
that was
looks
stealing
exactly
stuff.
how he talks too.
Is he accused of raping a 16-year-old after offering her a place to stay?
So he put it on the thing. It wrecked her life, right? And then
that did.
Yeah, that like she got fired or shit and all this stuff. And then people were like, yo, fuck that shit. Like, especially since they raised all that money for the kid that murdered somebody. So somebody did a GoFundMe for her and it got up to $100,000 in like a few hours. People are just
wait, GoFundMe didn't take that down. I thought they had a thing
it was
about
it was Go Send Fund or something like that. What is it called? Like
I can find it if you guys want to.
First of all, they technically GoFundMe couldn't take it down anyway. She didn't get convicted of anything. She committed no crime.
Yeah.
So, but
I thought they were woke or something, and that
they are.
that,
but they used Give Go Fund, Give Go Send anyway, which is a little more
Give Send Go.
But either way, what did she do? What crime did she commit?
Right.
There is no crime. It's not a crime.
Yeah.
So you can't.
Oh, it's almost at 200,000. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'll pull it up.
So this guy tried to ruin her life, and it's gonna end up making her fucking rich. So
yeah, I saw I guess a screen cap of that on Twitter today, and it just said something about I don't know, people tired of taking heat for dropping N-bombs, something like that. And I was just like, oh, okay, and I just kind of went on. All right, so I wasn't even aware there was like a full video of this thing.
I mean, you can make a career of it now. I mean, I'm tempted to go.
Yeah, I'll go outside right now. Freedom.
Well, not in my neighborhood, but if I drive a little bit, there's parks with black kids in it. Think outside the box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. CG endorses her. Now, look, man, it's fucking bullshit that you bring in autistic. Like, you should have an eagle eye on your kid if they're, autistic, out in public, in a park, and known for getting into people's shit, which they probably are because they're fucking autistic. Watch your damn kid.
Also, she probably didn't start there. It probably kept happening over and over and over again with the kids stealing shit out of their bag. And she, you know what I mean? Like, she didn't go there from Jump Street, but she's like, fuck it. Like, fuck out of here. She's tired of it. She's just tired of it.
Raj Mataro says he is a rapist, John. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
oh my God, it's at 191,000 here.
Holy shit.
Here we go. Good for her.
John says he's going to give a portion of every super chat tonight. And it's going to be from CG.
Oh, no, she's created it, Cecil, and it's her.
There you go. Go straight to her. Good.
Yeah.
Give, share, pray. What does 62B mean? What does that mean? What do these numbers mean?
Where's 62B? Oh, that's an 8, John. They have a weird font.
Oh.
What does that mean?
What does 628 mean?
That's how many people are praying for her.
Oh, okay. And that's how many people have given 6,000. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Why don't you send a prayer, Anna?
Oh, I want to see like how much people are sending her.
$40, $10, $25.
We can see if it's by top donations.
$2,000. Anna, can you read her "Help Me Protect My Family" thing? Let's see what she's saying. Click that read more too. There looks like there's more below.
Okay. Hello, my name is Shiloh, and I have been put into a very dire situation. I recently had a kid steal from my 18-month-old son's diaper bag at a park. I called the kid out for what he was, another man who we recently found out has had a history with law enforcement, proceeded to record me and follow me to my car. He then posted these videos online, which has caused my family and myself great turmoil. My SSN has been leaked. My address and my phone number have been given out freely. My family members are being attacked. My eldest child may not be going back to school. Even where I exercise has been exposed. I'm asking for your help to assist in protecting my family. I fear that we must relocate. I have 2 small children who do not deserve this. We have been threatened to the extreme by people online. Anything will help. We cannot and will not live in fear. Thank you.
Wow. So did she call his son an N-bomb?
I don't even think it's his son.
Oh.
Because they would have said that, like he was defending his child. And nowhere in this is she saying, like, yeah. I don't know if it's his kid.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think an adult should be doing that. But adult to another adult, I don't care if she called them the N-word. I mean, if the dude was fat and she said, "You fat fuck," you know what I mean? Like that who cares? Who fucking cares?
You know what I don't understand? If they're so offended by this word, how come they call it to each other?
Yeah.
You know, if it really was a terrible word, why do you guys call each other the N-word?
Yeah. Well, I said, yeah, that's not cool that they get to, that's our word. They took our word. That's not fair. We need to reclaim the N-word. There. I said it. But yeah, it's just another fucking insult, guys. And that for whatever reason, the N-bomb has been so.
Well, now if you use it, they're allowed to kill you. So.
Yeah, like that's just it. It's like when we talked all these years back about like trigger words and stuff. Well, that's a fucking trigger word, and everyone else is just like, okay, because it's in our culture, so everybody, we just accept it. We don't question it. It's like, nah, question it. Just a fucking word. And
also,
does somebody does somebody deserve to be shot or fucking jumped? By X amount of people.
John,
for saying no.
Don't forget, whenever they murder somebody who's white, they're like, "Oh, he said that." You don't know if they actually said it. First of all, we don't even know if she said that to the kid. We're just taking that guy's fucking word. She started calling him that on camera, not you know what I mean? Like, but that's the thing. It's like, oh, it's okay that I murdered him. He said the N-word. It's like, what? And there's
Make the N-word great again. Look, guys, if we all collectively, everybody say, hey, It's a bad word. We're all going to put it in the bin. And that's everybody. Black people, everybody. If we all said that, then I say, okay, let's all do that. Level playing field. But if you're going to tell one group of people it's okay for you to say it and another group of people that it's not okay for you to say it, well, that's oppression. I ain't down with that shit. Yeah, it's all a big bunch of bullshit, and it's in our culture. It's been in our culture for fucking, I don't know, 100 fucking years. And get over it. Get the fuck over it. Question it. All right, and how much money are you giving to Shiloh?
I don't know.
We can see all your personal information, credit card. $3,000. I know, that's amazing.
Damn.
I know. I'm very generous.
Yeah. Well, I hope she continues to make out like a band. Wouldn't it be great if she was a millionaire?
Let me see if I get let's see. If you guys were waiting to back me, back cash grab.
Oh yeah, everyone. Cash grab over there on Fund My Comics.
If I get, let's see. I'm gonna try to. I should be sharing my screen, shouldn't I?
You're not.
I know.
But I can share. Oh, you want me to share yours? Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy? It's already May.
I know.
It is crazy.
This year's flying by.
It fucking is. It blinked. I'll tell you what number should we get to tonight? If we get to 900 tonight, I know a bunch of you are still waiting.
Oh, backers. Okay.
900 backers tonight, and I'll give $100 donation in Comicsgate's name
to Shiloh.
To Shiloh from Comicsgate.
All right.
Okay. So you're a lot of people are waiting till I'm closing it down to do it. If you're ever holding off on doing it, do it tonight. Back cash grab too. Pick up either Dan Lawless's wonderful Trump tribute, of course, the beautiful kaiju cover by the great John Malin. Then we got the Dale Keown's
legendary Dale Keown.
Legendary. He look at the titties he drew on there. Cecil's first shower in a women's prison. And I don't want to give spoilers, but only half of the book is in the women's prison. By the way, when you guys order something at a regular price, just scroll to the bottom and you do the add-ons. Once you see the pictures on the left disappear, these are all add-ons. So don't pay double shipping. Just use the add-ons here. And if you already bought something in the past and want to pick something else up, just go straight to the add-ons. I'll put it together with your original order. And like I said, if we get 900 backers tonight, $100 donation to Shiloh from Comicsgate.
Wow, 900 backers, guys. We're
because
only 16 away.
We want to help the young mom out. And also, speaking
is she a single mother?
What?
Is she a single mother?
Oh my God.
I don't think so.
Not for long.
Didn't say anything about it.
Thank God.
Not for long with that mouth.
The suitors are gonna line up.
The suitors.
Yeah.
They're outside her window.
How many at 900 or how many to 900? 16 backers, guys. Is that 884 backers right now?
884, 16 backers. This is not a crazy number of backers are needed.
Mm-hmm.
So
16 of all y'all go out there support this project. Hey, look, there's 16 of you guys that haven't backed it, and probably 16 of you that haven't backed it enough. Go out there, support Cash Grab.
Hal Miller says they're gentlemen callers. Yes. Can we watch the Shanthan Jetty?
Yeah, please.
There we go.
Wow. Guys, go out there and support Cash Grab 2 tonight.
Dude,
make history tonight.
Be somebody. Help give it as this is part of the Comicsgate Cares. Comicsgate gives back. We support
back
racist
to Shiloh
moms.
Hendricks tonight.
This woman is suffering from a rare disease called N fatigue, and she needs our help. I think we can do it.
Yeah, can you imagine her losing her job because she called someone a fat?
How about all the death threats and shit? Like,
well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, any other insult, but that one, if I just say, hey, you fat fuck, I mean, that's just as discriminatory, right? Hey, you fat fuck,
dude. If that dude killed her, half the people in the comments would say she deserved
it, right?
Yeah. If he killed her,
you get what you shouldn't have said that word.
That's the word that means you're allowed to be killed.
Yeah. It's all bullshit. All right, let's also be sure to go out there and support our friend Anna, the Eye Project.
Another young mother who needs help.
Hopefully I'm not at my wits end at a park full of certain demographics. We'll see if my temper would get the best of me in that way. I've never actually said that word.
The N word?
Yeah, I've never said it.
Oh. Can't say I haven't, honestly. We used to be like, back in the 80s, you're a kid, and they'd be like, what is this? Like, what was it? Like, what does a chainsaw sound like when it's I don't know how that joke went, but it was run, and then you drop N bombs behind it.
There's video of I'll get that joke for you because Justin
fix that joke up for me. Justin Bieber what?
Told that joke.
Did he? What? I don't remember how it goes. Refresh here. Let's see the Justin Bieber saying this horrible word.
I remember just grabbing my chest, and I was like, I can't believe what I saw. I needed a minute. I was at work, and I said, boss, can I go to the car and record myself? Here we go, share.
Yeah.
Now, if there's any people that are sensitive at home or there's young children, please.
Anna, we'll come back to. We'll come back.
We'll come back.
Oh, you're fine.
Next time, Anna. Next time we bring it up, say some things about it.
Sorry, somebody leaked the ending of Thunderbolt, so I was watching.
Oh.
I want to. Apparently, there's a big reveal in it, so it's really boring. But I'm waiting to see what it is.
Okay, it's probably something with the Fantastic Four or the Beyonder. All right, go ahead. Play this.
Look at all the warnings.
I don't hear anything.
Prison. Father's Day. What should you mean? That's just straight. Why are black people afraid of chainsaws? Don't even say it. Don't say run, nigga, 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 nigga.
You can say motorcycle too, right?
I don't remember the joke going that way, but that's probably it. Yeah.
Oh, look at him. And then
it is the Fantastic Four.
Look at the joy that brought on young Justin Bieber's face. And he's not even that young, dude. I mean, he's fucking what, probably 16, 17 there.
That's pretty young, John.
Look, man, I'm just saying, like, he's not a fucking 8-year-old. He's out there.
It was almost aged out.
He knew when he said that there would be repercussions for it.
And it was Diddy on top of him.
You do the chainsaw now, cracker.
Do that chainsaw joke, motherfucker.
I'm fucking you in your ass.
All right, so Anna spoiled it. Thunderbolts has Fantastic Four at the end.
What do they do? What do they say? Now
they just look at something on like a sensor, and it's a spaceship, and they zoom in, and it's got the 4 logo.
That's it. Not the
wait, hold on. Who's looking at a screen?
All of them.
The Thunderbolts are looking at a screen.
Yeah, they're in the Avengers building because they're the new Avengers.
They're the Avengers, and then they see on the screen.
Do you want to watch it, John?
Can we watch it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Can we watch it?
No, not here. Your channel will be exploded.
Oh, really? Show me a frame. Just show me a
You
frame. Of
cannot
what
show a
the ship
movie
looks
that's
like.
in the fucking theater. on
Okay,
your-
I just tweeted a screenshot of it. Here you go.
All right.
There you go, John.
Can you click on that? You think that's a ship from the trailer?
It's gonna
Yeah.
no. It's gonna be them fleeing. They're now coming. They just traveled through time and are now coming into Earth. You know, this is them coming to Earth, which is the end of Fantastic Four.
Here, there's the other.
So basically, their Earth exploded. They escaped, went through a time warp of some kind, and fucking now they're in present day 616.
Well,
So this
I
is
guess
gonna
we're
be the-
physically be there. What about Doom? I guess Doom could have made his own chip if he was, if that's the same Doom from their world that come Robert Downey Jr. That's
It's
what I was
not-
thinking was a possibility.
It's not going to be because he wasn't born in the 60s.
It doesn't have to be Robert Downey Jr. I mean, it's multiverse stuff.
See, so weren't you born in the 60s?
Or Tony Stark. It could be any. He could be
71. 71.
Close
just
enough.
like Chris Evans was Fantastic Four. You could just be like, okay. Now Robert Downey Jr. is Victor Von Doom in that world and time. So just saying, could be. I don't know.
You
Maybe
know,
not.
you know who else was born in 1971? Another guy.
A
that
lot
you
of people.
Elon Musk. Just we pretty much live like that.
So basically, if you would have lived your life a little bit differently and been significantly
So
smarter,
close, yeah.
you could have been the richest man in the world.
Yes.
Mike IT D Dub was a 60s kid. Wow, man. Crazy. There's gonna be a lot of what 60s nostalgia, I think. Late 60s, early 70s nostalgia. What year do you think that is? Fantastic Four.
It
If
looks
you were
like
to-
63, 62.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everyone's gonna want to live in the 60s now. With their
Yeah, it's got a little Mad
with their
Man vibe.
Space needles. You know, flying cars probably. Brian K was born in 71.
No, I'm
so
not
was
saying
Patrick.
everyone-
In theaters to watch Star Wars? Did you go
I'm
to
older than you.
Cecil, did you go to the theaters and watch Star Wars?
Yeah.
So you knew what the world was like before it happened.
Yes.
First time I remember I have an actual memory of watching Star Wars. It was on a TV, so it was probably VCR. And my mom was reading the scroll, so I probably couldn't read at that point.
Wait, you saw it in the theater? No, you weren't born.
No. I wasn't born. I wasn't alive. No, it was probably the first one whenever it came out onto a video cassette. And then I missed out on, I think it was Temple of Doom, because we had a babysitter and my sister and I ran away from the babysitter in broad daylight. Like we went into town, like we lived in town, but went downtown. And I remember we went to a candy store and we got some of those like lemon heads. And then we were coming back. And then the babysitter's mom came by and was like, yeah, you get back to the house. We're like, we're going back. And my punishment was not going to see what I believe was Temple of Doom. So my brother got to go see Temple of Doom. I did not.
Oh, poor John.
Yeah. But I was spared. It was Temple of Doom. Thank God.
Yeah, wasn't that
Still
great?
an Indiana Jones movie. Aside from the blonde chick, it's a fun movie. Oh, before I forget, because I've been meaning to bring this up, I don't know if you guys watched it, but I think you guys would really enjoy. Joe Rogan had an episode with Robert Rodriguez, and they just nerd the fuck out about comic books.
Really?
Yeah, so they talk about Conan and
Robbie Rodriguez?
yeah, they're huge comic book fans.
No, not Robbie.
Robert.
Yeah, I said Robert.
Yeah, I know. Robbie Rodriguez is the artist from Marvel that
I know that the butthole.
Oh, the butthole, right? Wasn't
Yeah, no, but you guys, I think you would enjoy it. I wasn't.
I've always
expecting it.
questioned how much of a comic fan Rogan was. I've only ever heard him kind of talk about like, I don't know, horror comics, old, like, and he only has like kind of like basic surface.
No,
level
he even
stuff.
knows the artist names for original Conan and stuff, and he's getting real into it. So
Yeah.
and he's
Okay.
gushing about Frazetta and stuff.
Yeah,
So.
I
think
saw
he
a
would enjoy it.
clip. I saw a clip where he's like, "We need to make a real Conan." And I love fucking that Conan
John, do
movie.
you know the original artist for Conan?
I don't know, Buscema. Oh, Barry Windsor Smith, maybe.
Yeah.
I have Volume 1, Volume 2 omnibuses. Yeah, I think it's Barry Windsor Smith.
Yeah,
Right?
it is. Yeah, no, it definitely is. It's
Yeah,
those things are awesome, man.
Tara, I'm pretty sure he still watches Zach because I sent Ethan a clip. I was like, watch this timestamp. He's literally just kind of paraphrasing what Zach has been saying in his videos recently.
Who?
Rogan.
Joe Rogan is paraphrasing your boy Zach.
Yeah.
Zach had a chance to be on there early.
He did. Yeah, he did. Yeah. That's why it's funny because there's that amount of possibility that it's true. Because Rogan did invite Zach in back in 2018, and Zach was like, "I'm busy."
He dropped the ball on it.
Yeah, he totally dropped the ball on
And he
it.
went to
Played hard to get, and then when he came back around, no one replied to his emails.
Went to Jim Jeffries or whatever.
Well, Joe Rogan was talking about this. Apparently, he wanted to be a comic book artist when he was young.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
I've heard him say these things, but I've never really heard him actually have any deep knowledge on comics, other than I don't know, maybe.
Well, we'll watch. We should watch it. Can we watch it now?
The entire show.
2 hours and 50 minutes of it. Let's watch it. I'm just saying, if you guys have time, at the gym or when you're drawing, it's an interesting listen.
Yeah. When I hit the gym, for sure.
Well, when Cecil hits the gym and when you're drawing, you can.
I've already hit. Can't you tell? I've been going 2 days now, Anna.
I can't tell at all. Have you been liking those videos I've been sending you about the neck lifts? You're gonna need it soon.
What is that for jowls?
Because one of the things I do when I go back, I don't get them because I know what to do. When I have the iron neck, it's it's a halo, and you strap it, my neck grows 2 inches. And so it feels that's why I didn't get it last time when I lost all the weight. You just got to know how to do it. So I didn't get a big hanging turkey neck because it's
coming.
You just got to
that's an argument for being fat though, because you could be old and fat and not have that fucking weird turkey neck thing, and or you can be skinny and you got a fucking turkey neck.
Yeah, man, or I could get just big. I could because I did it. I just did my neck fucking crazy, and my neck grew. My traps and neck got fucking gigantic.
Can they not do a surgery for that? Because I guess George Lucas probably would have had that.
You could. He doesn't care.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a sign of wealth to keep it, I don't
the
need
Nazis and scarification.
The
Nazis used to have they would prefer to have scars on their face. Scarification from
meant you were in a
fencing.
Fight.
Yeah, I mean that you took some damage. It's like honor. So they would get cut during a sword fight, and then they'd stuff, I think, horsehair or something onto it, and then that would make it heal even more gnarly. It'd make it more gnarly, yeah. So
it was.
Should we do that? Should we bring back scarification?
No,
but
it is true because that's a lot of it's a trope in when the old German general or whatever, he's got either a missing eye and a big scar across his face. That's a real thing. That's not fucking that's
they weren't it wasn't Hollywood trying to make them look more like villains.
That's what they look like.
That's how they looked. Yeah.
And when you see the photos of them, they all have that shit
Yeah. I would want to have the most gnarly scar if I was there back.
You want to be like the Freddy Krueger of German generals.
Dude, I would. Yeah, I'd want them out here, multiple. Be like, I took him here, I took it here.
You want to come out like Pinhead.
Yeah. Yeah. Honor scars. I guess, yeah. I mean, they were kind of they just showed that you were a badass and you didn't fuck around and you can take a hit.
Mr. K says they're called Schmiss, bragging scars.
It showed you could take a hit. You go in there every day with black eyes. I can take a hit.
Do you guys know anyone with a facial scar anymore? I feel like they're not that
facial
common.
Scars.
Yeah.
Probably
No,
not
because
that common. We're
there's
very
something called
vain
plastic
people.
surgeons now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know, but
that
like
too.
that one actor that like he still has like all those scars on his face. He's really good. He was
Yeah,
in
I
that
know.
one movie like The Gorge or something. You guys know which actor I'm talking about, right?
Is it Gyllenhaal? I don't know who's in
No,
The
no, no.
Gorge. I
He
know
was
we watched a
he was
trailer for it.
Goose's son in the second Top Gun.
Oh, okay, that guy.
Yeah, he's got like a couple scars on his face from like a car accident or something. Like I can't think of anyone else that has scars. Like,
There is
anymore.
one actor. He was in like Braveheart and thing. He's got a big scar across his face. He's in a lot of stuff. He's a character actor, but he has a real scar like goes like right across his face. But remember those movies? I looked this up. We were watching. We only watched the classics, me and my girl. We were watching like Puppet Master 5 or something.
What the fuck?
And then you'll recognize this guy. I'll pull him up. Puppet Master.
Oh yeah, Harrison Ford has one. Yeah. Oh, Mark Hamill obviously has got a real fucked up face after that accident.
Yeah.
Series.
Tommy Flanagan, the Glasgow Smiles.
Glasgow.
What did I say?
Glasgow.
Glasgow.
It's Glasgow. It's a city in Scotland.
What if you and I go to a Russian right now and you say it with your Californian accent? I say it with my Michigan. And what if he comes back and says, "I'm right, Anna," and you're sitting here arguing?
Wait, a Russian? That's a Scottish
legit
state.
Russian. Glasgow is a Russian or a Scottish?
Glasgow is a Scottish
Fuck me.
Scottish city, John.
Oh shit.
There's
That was
Edinburgh
Russian.
and then there's Glasgow.
Hold on, let me see if there's a Glasgow Russian.
Oh my god.
Glasgow Russia.
Didn't you watch Star Trek?
What if we went to a Scot right now and pronounced that and they said, "I'm right, Anna."
It's not, it's Glasgow.
Go. Not gow, go.
It's
Glasgow. You say go. Who says go?
That's Anna said go. I said gow. Glasgow.
I think
No, you
it's
said
Glasgow.
cow. You said cow.
Huh?
I think
You
it's
said
Glasgow.
cow.
I'm not saying cow. It's a C or a G.
You
It's
said
Glasgow.
cow.
Glasgow. You're hearing a C. It's a G.
I would say gal.
I've been on streams with Critical Drinker talking about this, and he's from Scotland.
Well, if he says Glasgow, then it's Glasgow because he's from Scotland. So
I know.
Sound like Chris Williams. All right, Glasgow. How do we do this? Make it spell it or sound it. Glasgow.
Just type into Google type in the word and then say pronunciation, and there'll be a video of how to pronounce it.
How to say Glasgow.
okay.
Motherfucker, it says Glasgow. Must be wrong.
Okay, this guy. He's
I'm not
in
gonna
a
bother
million.
pulling it up. That's what it said.
This guy's the bad guy in a zillion Z-list movies. He was in Puppet Master 3. That's what we were watching. Because why not?
Wait,
you
who are we
recognize-
talking about? The
This
Dow
guy
Man
right
guy?
here. No, this guy here. We're talking about scarred actors. This guy here, even though he's got a lot of makeup on.
Oh
here,
yeah, dude, he was in what is it? Sword and Sorcerer.
He's in a million movies. He's
Where's
always
his
the bad
scar?
guy. What?
I can't see a scar.
Oh no, he's all burnt up. Like,
Mm.
let me pull up better pictures. He's got a lot of makeup on there. But so I was looking him up because we were watching the movie, and I'm like one of those guys when I see someone's face, I'm like, who is this guy? We've seen him in a million fucking movies. I start looking up, and it's like when he was young, he like was in New York to become an actor, and he lost his mind. I guess he was on drugs in Central Park. It was like the 60s. And he took a can of gasoline, poured it over his head, and set himself on fire. And
Wait,
fucking
what?
people yeah. His name is Richard Lynch.
Oh, and that was before he was famous?
Before he couldn't get work. I think he was like a star. Once he set himself on fire, he never stopped working. Because he was always the bad guy, whether it was
Fred, man. Yeah.
he got the look. and his name is Richard Lynch. Hold on. But like that literally like
You're saying he was in Star Trek. Who? Oh, he played Professor Moriarty. Really? He looks completely different
Oh,
here.
shit. Same dude, huh?
So this is Professor Moriarty young. He doesn't have any scars on his face when he's in Star Trek, or at least I can't see him.
this is what his face looks like in real like regular because he's made up for fucking photos like this, but let me see. Fuck, I'm dumb. Open image in new tab.
Oh, is not Star Trek Moriarty.
He's not.
I was gonna say, like, I don't recognize him.
There he is burning.
No, that's not him.
Oh, this is totally off topic, but I have to bring it up before I forget. Cecil, you know how you're talking about the other day, like when people want like a toy and then it's like the black version of it?
Yes.
My computer was listening to you, and now all of my recommendations for like my baby stuff is all like the black toys. Instead of like the white, like sour or not Sour Patch Kids, strawberry shortcake doll. It's like the black one.
Yeah, remember me telling you should get the black dolls for your was it your niece or something? You were going to visit for a birthday party. I said get her a black Barbie.
I did not get her a black Barbie.
Well, that's what show was that? Here, yeah, this is what he like. He's pretty scarred up. It mostly was like his neck and lower face. I don't know. I guess they got on top of him pretty quick, or I don't know.
He got better, Anna. Just be satisfied.
Good for him.
Oh, look at him here. Wild.
He always, like it's like fucking up his face because he's got that like pulled back face from the burns, and it like even though they'll cover it in some movies, they'll put a lot of makeup on him. It gives him like a really fucking sinister look. He's always the bad guy. You recognize him from. Wait, was that fucking Nighthawks? Was he in Nighthawks?
No, I just saw
Oh, he was in Star Trek. Oh my God, pull that last photo back up. He was in The Next Generation. Remember when Picard is like undercover? See, he's right there.
Oh, look. Yeah, I see him.
That 2-part episode. Oh, that's him. But he's got a ton of makeup.
What a perfect picture to. Yeah, now I know who he is. And what? Good luck. That was Rutger Hauer. Okay, that wasn't like he's in something else. He looks really fucking familiar. What was the movie where he's got the gun, John? Right there.
I don't know. It was just there. Let me see if it lists anything. I'll have to back out.
Yeah, he's in a lot of sword and sorcery movies. He's just like, he had the bad guy look because his face was like kind of skeletal, So I know a lot of young people listen to the show. I like to give advice for young people. Remember, if you're having trouble getting a role, you just feel like a cog in the machine and you're not standing out, why don't you take a can of gasoline and be somebody? You know what I mean? Like
disavow YouTube.
What? No, we help. Trying to give. This is career advice I'm giving out, John.
All right.
This is for actors only. Look at this guy, Richard Lynch. Guy's been in every fucking thing. What have you been?
Beautiful. Is he still alive? So
No,
that we can pretend to mourn him when he dies?
No, I think I looked it up. He died in 2000.
I was going to say we can get him on the Jack show.
2000 what?
12. He's been dead for 13 years.
Oh, man.
R.I.P. Everything Richard he's in Lynch. Is like low. Oh, he was the
big
bad
fan.
Guy.
Big fan.
He was the bad guy in Invasion USA. And all these sword and the sorcerer, Scarecrow. Look at these fucking all these video store movies, like where the video cover is way better than the movie. Look at the video cover for Death Sport.
Hold on, are you pulling it up?
I'm going to. Hold on. Open image.
Is that a Richard Lynch film?
It's
Fago Tree said the fire got him ready for hell, right, John? Yeah.
Well, it's like all these video covers back in the day had these like, and then you watch the movie and it's got like a fucking $40 budget and it's just a dude on it. Yeah, but it's like that fucking. It's like what?
Well, it's like the Drew Sturzan poster for Masters of the Universe, and then it's like so epic. Then you watch the
Yeah.
movie. It's
Yeah,
like
that's true.
I'm gonna watch the movie from the poster.
Dude, this was the video store in the 80s when I was a kid. It was like you'd pick this up, be like, yo, I just found the best fucking. It's like Conan
Best
the
fucking
Barbarian,
gay-
but he's on a
he's found the
fucking
best
rocket powered
gay muscle man movie. out
Conan.
there.
It's Conan on a rocket powered fucking motorcycle. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, well,
Look,
it's
there's
him, like,
rockets that fire backwards on this thing.
and then you watch it, and you're just looking at the box, like this is the box cover is better.
Now, does he have rockets that fire forward?
I never saw this movie, but I'm going to watch this movie. David Carradine is the hero. So that's supposed to be David Carradine on the fucking cover. David Carradine has never looked. If you look at his face, if you look at the face on the Barbarian, it is David Carradine. They took liberties with his physique. I gotta see if I can pull up the trailer for this. I am fascinated. I am. They are taking massive liberties. David Carradine, on his best day on Earth, never looked like hunky barbarian muscle motorcycle.
They even gave him like a little bit of a bubble butt too.
Why not?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like this is very gay, man.
If you're gonna lie big. Oh God, he's wearing a goddamn shirt in the movie.
Like, why would you pick this pose? You know, like this is like the thing where it's like you can see the ass and the tits at the same time. This is like that thing. But
It's your
with the guy.
pose.
Yeah, it's a pose I do all the time. That's what it is. But for men.
Anna, you do that pose in your calendar. I've told you, like, start twisting. We want to see the butt and the boob.
Yeah, you got to
turn around
that back.
Yeah. She's like, but you get to see the emblem on my uniform. I'm like, no one cares about that. Nobody. I'm going to tell you something. No one cares. Okay, thank you. All right, here. Get ready. Richard Lynch, David Carradine, Death Sport, a movie I had no idea existed until right now.
You are condemned.
Fuck yeah.
It's a great sword.
See, he looks good. He already looks like a bad guy. He's got a sword.
To Death Sport.
He's got a weird jowl.
Oh, look at those matte paintings.
There is just one penalty. Death Sport. David Carradine, Jennings.
Oh, yeah, he looks pretty. Well,
he's just toned, dude.
He's just skinny.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to remember, Conan came out 2 years later.
Oh my God.
Super Warriors.
No, he doesn't even look good unless he's like, they're good. A second
This
later,
should have been a comedy.
Not so good. No.
Yeah. Super Warrior.
Lovers imprisoned and separated with only one chance for survival. Fight me. I'll see you both in hell.
Look at that nostril. Holy
yeah, you can
shit.
see his nose got burned
Yeah.
off. Yeah. That's what
Wow.
he looks like, a skull. That's why he has that look like he looks kind of sinister. They reconstructed his
Yeah,
nose.
look at his earlobes too.
Yeah, they fused.
Crazy.
It's a future war on wheels.
Wait, was that the sound effect from Star Wars? When they go that listen.
Oh
to
yeah, they're fucking zooming in at the Death Star.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was going through the Death Star there.
What a TIE fighter sound!
Yeah.
Like fucking did Darth Vader just show up?
Future war on wheels. Want to stride high-powered death machines with blasters and laser guns.
Let's go. I gotta hear.
Dude,
yeah, right there.
That guy blew up. Hold on, back it up again. This guy on the motorcycle, he just blows up, man. Holy shit.
Listen to the sound effect. I think you're dead on, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a future war on wheels. Want to stride high-powered death machines with blasters and laser guns. I can survive you, Death Sport.
All right, I'm what? Juju, you in the chat? We're watching this. Text this to me. We're watching it this weekend.
There are no Olympic Games, World Series, or Super Bowls. There is only Death Sport. David Carradine conquers the Death Sport.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I'm down.
Not
HK47 for $2 says Death Sport is amazing. Don't pass on it. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to hit super chats here in just a second. Yeah, it looks great, Cecil. You're going to watch it this weekend, huh?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
All right. How's Juju feel about watching all your movies? You ever watch any of her movies?
John, that's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I do. I watched we watched Redline. I watched like occasionally we watch an anime like a movie.
Is that what she's making you watch? Cartoons?
Cartoons.
She's young. She's young, Cecil.
We watched Yeti. Oh, Yeti. Did I tell you about Yeti?
Is she making you watch Bluey?
No. We watched Yeti, Giant of the 20th Century. Let me explain something to you, man.
Thomas the Train Engine?
No.
He's not autistic, John.
This is the one we watched this weekend. Trailer. Let me see. Here we go.
Sesame Street. Oh, it's not a cartoon though. Barney. That's so great.
Here. This one we watched this weekend. Yeti, Giant of the 20th Century.
Ooh.
It's an Italian film.
Oh, dude, that was badass.
Oh, somebody.
Oh, what?
Somebody. Come on. It is. That was a clip from it, but they mixed it with Lassie. There is a collie in the movie. Oh yeah, it did have a cool. It had. I want to play the soundtrack because it. Somebody made a music video. The soundtrack was awesome. The Yeti song has some of the sickest bass. We were like, are we nuts, or is the Yeti soundtrack kind of fucking dope? Like, I was like, am I going crazy? Like the bass. Hopefully, this is the same song, but.
So I felt about Class at Nukem High. I was like, this music doesn't stop the whole movie, but it keeps it going.
We watched that one the week before, John. We just watched that.
Nice.
We're on a tear of garbage movies. Yeah, this is the Yeti soundtrack. Kind of slapped.
Racist. Oh, dude, he is huge.
Yeah. Like the bass player went overboard, and it's fucking awesome. Like, he went way like, dude, this is the Yeti soundtrack you're doing. He's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm giving 110%. This is gonna be.
Oh, he combed her hair. It's like Cecil and Juju.
Yeah. This is the real song. By the way, Juju downloaded the song to our Spotify after the
Wow, look how big he is. What year is this? Oh, look at that.
It does have one of the 78, maybe.
Man, I hate to say it's almost not terrible. Like that fall.
Oh, we watched the whole fucking thing.
Good.
Like,
yeah.
And there's a weird scene where he picks up like a, I don't know, 15-year-old girl. And
what do you mean picks her up?
She accidentally, like he's carrying her. That's her, actually, the girl. And she accidentally rubs his nipple and it gets hard.
She's 15, for God's sake.
It's it's Italy. Hey, the Yeti. He's only a human, man. It's an Italian Yeti. Also, the size changes. Like next to that bus, he wasn't that tall, and then the next scene, he's like 80 stories. They're a little inconsistently with the scale.
No, that's me. That's me if I was
the lurking Yeti staring at the girls from behind a building.
Whoa! Whoa! Foot fetish stuff.
Whoa!
What the hell?
Just a little fur.
Might be some Yeti dog there. That car. Hold on one second.
Please.
That car when he oh dang girl. That car when he lifted it up, like it was so big in his hands, but when he was carrying that girl, the 15-year-old, is like that car would have been huge to that 15-year-old child.
Yeah, they had a little trouble with scaling things. They're like, no one will notice. I'm like, I noticed.
Yeah, outside of their limitations, that dude looks pretty badass, man.
Yeah, he looks good.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can find the nipple scene. Wait, hold on. We're watching Rocky Horror. Hold on. That you'll get struck.
70s Italian bush. How come I'm only just hearing about this movie? Probably because it's overall terrible. You know, I mean, who wants to watch a Yeti movie?
It was like, what year? It's got to be, I think it was the year after King Kong. So they were trying to get in on, you got to remember, I was trying to explain this to Juju. There were a couple things in the 70s that were so fucking big, it's hard to explain. One of them was Bigfoot. Bigfoot was like that stupid fucking movie came out, like the film. Bigfoot was like and then King Kong had that big, so the Bigfoot craze was going on. King Kong came out. Some Italian studio said, what if we fucking combine Bigfoot, King Kong, and we'll do a Bigfoot King Kong movie. That's exactly what happened here.
Yeah.
Right. Here's the Yeti nipples. Oh, wait. Terrible quality. I need high quality.
Can't wait. Dun, dun, dun. I'm looking up some super chats because I think this is taking a little bit longer than you were leading on. Let's promote Swift -1 for 2. Let's promote Anna's campaign. It's struggling a bit.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Yeah. We're promoting it. Okay. And then here's the other one, Armagod. Who's a better mom, Anna or Shiloh Hendricks? I guess I'm going I don't know. I mean, Anna, are you dropping N-bombs at any park soon?
I've never said it.
Expressing yourself freely and leaving the oppression of the black society?
I cannot say that I have.
Well, I guess Shiloh Hendricks for the win. Rashmataru for 2. John, you haven't let that P.O. box puppy out yet? No. Yeah. That was the gift that Steve sent me. I got it. I'm going to go get it in just a little bit here, guys. We'll open it live. Brains Taste Awful 201. Hi, John, Anna, Cecil, and chat. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, here's Steve, matter of fact, for 5. Excuse me. Anna, I was going to send you 9 pounds of chocolate. Should I do that now? I have a friend that I can give it to if need be.
Send it to her. We have to test her metabolism now that she's going to be eating normal.
Yeah, just send it, Steve.
I sent her something. It'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah,
We'll
going to
see
throw
about
out
that? No sweet tooth. We'll see.
Yeah, yeah. Who throws out 9 pounds of chocolate, Anna?
A monster.
She's gonna eat it.
All right,
Dinner.
John, you can share now.
All right. Wait, these chicks are 15?
I mean, she
They look
looks
30. The fuck?
No, she looks like I would maybe 16, 17. I don't know, somewhere around there. That's her little brother next to her, so you got to remember it.
Oh, that was a dude next to her.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, it's on her face. Oh,
she accidentally touches his nipple when she braces herself. This is one of the
Yeah.
greatest scenes in cinema history.
licking her fingers too. Oh, come on. Was that necessary? Is this a comedy?
Completely unnecessary. There's nothing else like it in the whole movie. It has no fuck. It's the weirdest fucking thing. There's nothing else like that. There's no other sexual thing. It's just the weirdest scene. Like,
now, is the movie a comedy or is it serious?
no, it's not a comedy.
Wow.
You will laugh though.
Yeah. Huh? He milked on it.
No, he had hair.
Yeah.
His nipple hair got stuck.
Would you even notice that dog if you're that big? This is intense, man. I don't know what any of that meant. So that was fucking intense.
Oh, now we got
like you said.
Ethan playing.
Oh, he's leaking all the DMs.
Laserbeam Hawkins for 10. Hail Jack Show. Hail the best chat and Comicsgate. So Anna, last year's calendar ran out. When does your late calendar ship? Same question for John and Cecil. When do books ship? Graveyard Shift 5 is shipping right now. Godlike is scheduled to release in December, I do believe. There you go.
I am just waiting for my calendars and books from the printer. I have all the shipping supplies and pretty much all the posters and the trading cards. So I'm just waiting for the photo books and the calendars.
Ship.
Ship.
What are you talking about? The name of the book is
If he
Cash.
did that, then cut into his profits.
You understand there's no money to be made if you ship it
Yeah,
or print it? No,
exactly.
You guys are talking crazy.
Doomed Huh for 5. Pedro Pascal is playing Mr. Fantastic, and he has a mustache.
That's like
Yeah.
very old information.
Yeah. Yeah, we already talked about that. You know, whatever. I guess he doesn't look right without his mustache. I don't care.
He doesn't look that great with it either. But you remember Cesar Romero kept his mustache as the Joker, which was weird because what do you think it would look like if they just did his mustache green and cut like his hat, like his hair?
Yeah. I think it'd be real noticeable. But you know, I mean, with smaller TVs and low resolution,
you
probably a
didn't
lot
really
of people didn't
notice
notice it back then.
I didn't. I loved that show as a kid. It was on reruns. I didn't see it the first time, but man, I watched that like crazy. It's like I like watching it now. It's so funny, like how the jokes were just so deadpan, and I didn't get it. I took it totally seriously. Like they're chasing the Joker and they almost catch him, and then like Robin drops some paper, and they stop, and he's like, he's getting away, and he's like, we can't.
Littering.
He's like, we can't litter, Robin. And I remember, like, as a kid, being like, get him, and then we're like, no, and I'm like, and he's like, you're right, Batman. I'm sorry, I almost littered. And then they're like, it's okay, chum. We'll get him next time. And I'm like, I remember taking that shit so fucking serious. Now I watch it, I'm just laughing my ass out at how fucking ridiculous it is.
Sean for 2. What is that? Blacks?
Yetis are thin.
Yetis are thin-skinned. A single word causes a meltdown.
Or their nipples.
Yeah, it's something they got to get over, man. Time's up. Get over it. Serious Cat for 5. If she invests the full $191,000 into an S&P index fund and never touches it, when her baby reaches 60 years old, he could retire with $58 million. Wait, who's got 191,000?
That the chick, Shiloh.
Oh, Shiloh. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, nice.
Let's see. Has anybody been not giving? When you give to Anna, you get something back. You get a book of all her paintings. There's also another young mom that needs your help and support. Yo, is it raining? My house is like shaking. I gotta check something out.
Shaking?
Yeah.
From
I don't know if
rain?
there's like a storm.
Yeah, we had a brief storm here today. And I think it's coming back. No, actually, it's probably all done. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Comic books in cahoots, $1.99. The N-word is hated for its accuracy. Sean for 2. Also racist as fuck, killed, maimed, and sold each other. Oh, the blacks we're talking about in Africa. Did you know that they these tribes, they would fight and kill, rape, murder, enslave, and they would enslave each other.
Just to play devil's advocate, there's nobody better at killing their own kind than the white man. I mean, right now in Russia and Ukraine, where they're up to 600,000 dead already. Like,
it's not a contest, Cecil.
Yeah, the numbers that Whitey puts up killing other white people is pretty fucking astronomical.
Yeah. Do we know what Shiloh's feet look like? Russell Hall for 2. Not yet.
I mean, if we do, you're going to see that number double once she shows them.
Yeah, Eric Allen for 10. Cecil, John is the reason I backed you more than once. His pitch was genius. If you backed him already, back him again. It worked.
I like it.
I like it too. Sean for 2. End fatigue is going to start trending. About time. A man called Plus for 5. Oh, you wanted to expand on that? Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's so much funny. You just see like all like the meltdowns in the store, like the videos of the shoplifting, and just the people just standing there like everybody's just fucking had it. They're just like exhausted by it. All right, like it's just like people are at people are at their end of the fucking rope. It's like our government there's no enforcement of laws. There's no fucking and people are just people have it. You can just tell that lady just broke. She's just like, fuck this shit. Like, I'm just tired of it.
Yeah. And it's everywhere too. It's not just here. They're doing that shit otherwhere. Acting the fool out there. You know what I mean? Yeah, just simmer down now.
Now, I'm not trying to, I'm not raising money for myself, John. If you look at has anybody answered the call?
We're looking to get 900 backers is our goal tonight, guys.
That's 16. Does Comicsgate care about racist moms? Like,
Cecil, if he hits 900 backers, will donate how much? $100 to Shiloh Hendricks.
She's getting nothing from Comicsgate now.
Nothing at all.
Oh my God. I don't even know you people anymore. We're trying to help a racist mom.
Yeah.
For shame. And you actually get, comics for it.
Just a mom that's been pushed to her limits, really. Like she's just tired.
Like Jack Kersey in Death Wish.
Or that guy in Falling Down.
Yeah, the guy who fell down.
Yeah.
You know what his name was?
She's just trying to get back to her husband.
You know what his name is in the movie?
What was it?
Defense.
What? No, that's his license plate.
I don't think they ever said his name. Did they?
Oh.
Like when the credits
they had to have.
when the credits roll, it just says defense.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, William defends. And then there's I can't see the full name. It starts with an F. Why can't you show me the full name? Why can't you show me the full name?
It's Frank
Nothing.
Grimes. That's right.
Oh, I'll find it. There is a name.
William Foster.
Is that what it is? William
That's
Foster.
what
Okay.
Beowulf says.
All right, we'll go with that. Thank you, Beowulf. William Foster.
I remember watching the end of the movie and looking at the credits, and it just said defense.
Interesting. That was a good movie. Anna, have you ever watched Falling Down?
Mm-mm.
Oh, of course.
We just watched that. We watched that last week too, right after Yeti, I think.
What's it about?
Guy who falls down a lot.
Yeah.
Why?
He's old.
Oh, he's not
Losing his
retarded.
balance.
We watched
No.
It was a lot of movies. Excalibur too. We watched.
Oh,
You've never
nice.
seen that? She'd never seen Excalibur?
Nope.
Mm.
Awesome. Yeah, that's a good movie. Great look to it. Shiny.
Yeah, it's a good looking movie. Like the suits of armor and the fucking weapons and the women's dresses and the. But where was I just talking about this? I was just talking
And
about.
it's got that one chick too, Helen Mirren. She's all old now, but back then she was hot.
She looked good as Morgana. She was, but
Yeah.
fucking. I was just talking on Camelot show the other day because we had just finished watching it. I'm like, it's the same the chick fucks up everything. It's that, and I was saying it's that Bill Hicks joke. You know the Bill Hicks joke that's going around right now because some black guys were showing it on their morning show, but it's the Bill Hicks joke goes, Adam and Eve are in the Garden of Eden and Eden and Adam looks at Eve and goes, Eve, this is incredible. We have everything we'll ever want. We have all the food. We have perfect weather. We never get sick. We never grow old. And if anything we think of, we get instantly. And she goes, yeah, it's just not enough, is it? Right. So
yeah. And
then so
she needed to do the one thing they said not to do.
Yeah, you hear, I've just got you everything. Huh. So in the movie Excalibur, it's Guinevere is with King Arthur.
You mean Guinevere?
Guinevere, sorry. Guinevere is with King Arthur and literally living in a castle made by Merlin. They live in a magic fucking castle. Everything is beautiful. The land has peace, prosperity. All the fields are growing. Everything is perfect. It's a magical time. And she's like, well, I want Lancelot. Bitch, you literally have the most beloved king of all time is fucking, your husband, your everything anybody could ever imagine. And she's like, Lancelot's cute. When is enough? It's the same. It's Eve. She's Eve. Yeah.
Yep.
And he was a dick anyway, because he was like, she's like, all the women wanted to fuck him, and she's like, oh, which one do you want? And he's like, there's only one that I want, and I'll stay virgin until I have her, or I'll die. It's you. It's like on the way to her wedding, he says this. So just shut it. Just shut up, man.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Lancelot and Guinevere.
I always thought the beginning of that movie was the most disturbing, where the dude just wants to fuck the other dude's wife.
Yeah, so he puts a spell on him to look like the other guy.
But at that point,
that
it's
was aggressive. That was aggressive too.
Extremely aggressive.
They finally had was it peace, and they're all at dinner, and he's like, I must have her.
Lancelot was the biggest simp of all time. He's like, she's like, every woman in this kingdom wants to fuck you. He's like, I'll fuck no one if I can't fuck you. And it's like, shut up. Like, what? And then of course she can't be like, nah, I ain't fucking banging this dude and wrecking. And as soon as they do, everything, all the crops stop growing, war breaks out, famine. Great. Good job. Hope it was worth it, you fucking slut.
Yep. This is history, guys. Like, it happened just like that. And now look how we live.
Yeah.
All these whores out there.
Toilet. And all of that, and they didn't have toilet paper.
Yeah. He even invented whores.
Yeah, Merlin helped him Cosby her. He kind of did.
Yeah.
It's like, I've got your back.
Yeah, England sucks now because of what are Guinevere? Bitch. Betrayed your own king. If she had a grave, it should be spat upon.
I spit on her grave.
Yeah. Same with Lancelot. What a fucking piece of shit. And she didn't even rat the motherfucker out. Should have been like, your knight he wants to fuck me. No, fuck. Kill that.
Yeah, he's the guy's best friend. And he's like,
yeah.
No, he's like, he knows he won't ever. He's like, he's like, I'm only in love with you, so I'll just stay a virgin forever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like,
plant that seed.
Sure. Yeah.
Right.
Great. Thanks.
Yeah. Keep your mouth shut then. You know what I mean?
And then they're like, oh, he's the most noble of all the knights. It's like, no, he's not.
Yeah, he's trying to fuck the king's wife.
Yeah.
Day one.
The worst.
Yeah. Anyways, maybe it's not such a good movie.
Worst night ever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then he bangs, Arthur bangs his sister. And then they have that kid.
Morgana, and has the creepy kid who has the awesomest, coolest armor, though.
Yeah, the thing, it just, dude, that creeped me out so much when I was a kid watching that. I was just like, what the fuck? Everything about that movie creeped me out.
John,
that spell that they cast, the was it Dragon's Breath or whatever it is? That I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat. That's the same spell they use in Ready Player One to create the force field.
What?
Yeah, I do believe that is the same spell. Did you ever see Ready Player One? They're at the end of it. They're all gathering at this castle, and they use this orb of Ossifox or whatever, and they do a spell that you have to recite a spell to make it work. And I believe it's the same spell from Excalibur.
I never put that together.
Yeah, well, the whole thing is like Easter eggs. Who's this guy? Looks like old Pacino almost.
This guy, well, every day on the Cope Files, we have loser of the day, like the biggest loser of all. So this is, we call this guy Weird Al Pacino. He won today. When did you meet Weird Al?
Well, didn't you guys see how?
God, what?
Having a joke out.
What's his face's son is now a girl.
Yeah, I got that too.
De Niro's, De Niro's fucking.
I'll pull
What
that up.
happened to Al Pacino?
You want to see? You're never going to believe it.
What about straight white men? What do you think about when you hear the word straight white man?
Well, generally, I think.
That's right.
What?
This is the most New York video I've ever seen. This girl does videos in New York. It's literally a bearded lady who looks like Al Pacino, and in a few moments, Indian.
What are we looking at? What are we? Is this is that a biological woman?
Yes.
And she grew a beard. Is she on? Like, her voice isn't deep at all. Is she
No.
on headphones, or that's just a natural beard?
It's like someone made Inspector Gadget homeless. You know what I mean? Fucking.
Yeah, she's got that long face. Yeah, she does look like Inspector Gadget.
Go Gadget protest. I fucking state of it.
Oh, she's Portuguese.
Broke my heart, Fredo. Oh, it's just a regular Portuguese woman.
Yeah, forgot about the body hair part. Yeah.
Yeah. Anna, how are you related to this woman?
No, I'm not.
All right.
She's got less hair.
Here's the question: Is what do you think of straight white men? Fan or not? What do you think?
I think big fan.
Hear
You know,
the word straight.
She's going to consider all the accomplishments of our people, and she's going to say, I did a pretty good job. You know, look at these buildings. We got electricity, plumbing, everything works for the most part. You know,
I just wish they would invent an electric razor. They did. Oh my god, I love them. I love them even more.
White man.
Well, you know, generally I think, oh no, watch out, help.
What do you think when you hear straight black man?
I think more power to you,
thing.
baby. I'm sorry you've had to suffer the way that straight white America has kept you down for so long. And what we white people are starting to feel now with our trauma is probably nothing compared to what black men and black women have had to suffer in this country for centuries.
Yeah, every day black people are just like really struggling.
I love that without noticing it, the dude in orange is Indian Elvis. It just happens. This is, I swear to God, this is the most New York. Watching this on is the dude is Indian Elvis is watching.
I feel like
they've been feeling the fear that we've been, that we're all starting to fear right now. Going out in the streets, you could get shot. I mean, for some people, this is not new.
Yeah, definitely. It's really scary. Even we're on the verge of.
it's a good thing.
I do.
It's a good thing that now everyone thinks they might get
And
shot.
I'm a genderqueer person, and are they going to be not letting me go into one bathroom or the other when I try to get my pass?
I said she's allowed in the men's room. Step up to the urinal. You're welcome. Like, you could go. I don't want you going in with the girls. I'm okay. You can come. You could saddle up to me at the urinal all you want.
Passport renewed. Are they going to say you says female? Well, I am female, so it all.
Yeah.
Burn it down, baby.
Yeah.
Fight back. Resist.
What is a female?
Well, now you're going deep. We want to talk.
That's a really deep subject.
Yeah. I mean, we would.
I love the guy watching along.
Yeah.
There should be a postcard
sharp,
from
that
New York.
That hair is fucking
This
epic,
there should be a postcard of like having a great time in New York. Fucking a woman that looks like Jesus Al Pacino. And Indian Elvis is just trying to explain what a woman is.
I guess I would say right now a woman is someone that wants to call themselves a woman.
Okay. But what is that? Like, what are they calling themselves?
I think you'd have to ask each one of them that.
Oh, brother.
For me, I feel very happily situated in that particular category. And that's actually what I was born and how I raised and I came up in.
That is grim.
Dude.
That, bro, it's like, oh god.
They need to bring back mental asylums.
The thing is, like, you know they're fucking mental when like, oh yeah, a man can be a woman, well, so I can be black. Well, no, that's just stupid. Do you know what I mean? Like, what? like what? The fucking people are just so fucking.
Actually,
stupid.
the difference in skin color is like very, very small, like genetically. Then the difference between male and female is like light years apart. It's like, Robert Frank is now black. It's that easy.
Yeah.
I think we should just give them fucking California.
No.
Yeah. We just give everybody all these left. We just give them California and let them make it their own country.
Yeah, like I understand that you live there and it's your state, Anna, but like, look, like, just be honest with yourself, because the worst lie you can tell is one to yourself. You know that you live in the most fucked state in America. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but here's the thing. It's all the fucking weirdos from like bumfuck nowhere, Iowa that move here because they don't fit in over there because everyone's normal. And then they move to LA and San Francisco and they fuck it up for the rest of the state.
Okay. Now I heard that north of San Francisco, it's very like conservative. So
all of California.
we have to divide right above San Francisco, make that its own state, and we'll still be 50 states because you guys in Southern California, you'll be your own country. So you guys will be on your own. So Anna, you can move up to Northern California. Hopefully your dad's farm is up there.
Hang on. Someone in the chat said it's still better than the UK. Listen, England's on its ass. I'm not going to say that it's not, right? England is in a terrible situation, but
England is now Islam.
Yeah, but this ain't going to last for long. It will come back. Like Reform UK fucking took loads of fucking cleared up in the local elections yesterday. It's all going to change. California's been an absolute hellish shithole for decades.
Well, that's because of Reagan.
Well, it doesn't matter who it's for. It doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is still the same. California's been an absolute cesspit of lunacy for fucking decades.
Rasha Mataro says, John, we give them nothing and push them into Canada. Look,
Yes.
I'm with that. I'm with that too. I want a lot of Canada though. Like my ultimate goal is to take over Canada, probably Greenland too, because everyone's talking about that. But why shouldn't we? Like, there's a lot of like resource, like a lot of wood. They got
all the lumber.
Yeah, look at all that lumber up there, guys. There's money up there. I want Canada. Give them a little bit of Southern California. I feel like Southern California is the right answer because when we give them their liberal country to where they can talk all about, hey, let's let all the immigrants in. Like that gives all the illegal immigrants a spot to go. They can all go to California, and then you can watch these these generous liberals turn into, monsters, racists, bigots.
Also,
I think that'd be a lot of LOLs in there. If it's Canada, then everyone's still going to be crossing our borders trying to get to fucking Canada.
Build the wall. We're building the wall on the wrong border.
Yeah.
Anna, a lot of people in the chat and myself are wondering why Reagan. There's been psychopathic liberals.
Oh, because he made it a sanctuary state. So basically, you don't have to be a citizen or anything to vote. So you literally just cross the border and you can vote.
You can't vote in presidential elections in California if you're.
Do I really need to give you like a history lesson on California?
Yeah, you can't. Like that, you're 100% wrong if that's what you think.
I'm not wrong. Look into it. You messed it
look
up.
it up.
No,
Cecil.
maybe it's state elections, maybe not national.
Look into it. It messed up California.
The entire chat is like wrong. Anna should stop now. Wrong.
Okay, go look into
Anna,
what Reagan did.
Okay, all right, yes. People are saying yes.
Oh my God, it's not like I haven't lived here my entire life.
There's a lot of Californians in the chat going crazy.
All right, well, I don't care. Continue your conversation.
Okay.
Let me go through some super chats real quick. We've been holding these guys back for a while. Let's see. A man called Plush for 5. Pull up the clip from Fritz the Cat of SJW's talking to a black crow. Lib chick gets wrecked.
It's
Fritz the Cat. Old school stuff, huh?
It's like white girls have been doing that shit forever. That's like from the 60s.
Cousin Dave for $2 saw ANH in the theater, and that theater still A New Hope in the theater, and that theater still in biz. Okay, good. Glad that theater is still making money. Rashmatar for 2. Germans dueled with blades to get those scars. That's right. Yeah, fencing, sword fighting. Rashmatar for 2. Glasgow.
Wait, ask Captain Chokeout.
Glasgow has had razor gangs since like 1880s. Chokeout. The one time we need Chokeout, and he ain't fucking around. Sharp Buck99. Thunderbolts was great. Century stole the show, says Sharp. All right. I didn't get any credit in there, Anna. That's what I'm being told. I didn't get any film credits in there, so I'm not going to go watch it. I'm going to be a big baby about it. Going to cross my arms, and I'm not going to go watch it. Maybe I'll watch it when it starts streaming. Mr. 51st State for 2. Did Peach's face grow back? What happened to Peach's face?
You can't even tell.
You can't
But
even tell?
when he got burned.
Oh.
His hands are like different colors. It looks like he's got like vitiligo.
What was the burn
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I'm just saying because they're asking about Peaches after he got burned.
Yeah, you better watch your mouth.
Oh, hey. Choke out. How do you say the city in Scotland?
Hold on, right here.
How do you say that city?
Pronounce the city right here.
Glasgow.
Exactly like I said, Anna.
No.
Glasgow.
That's what I said.
Glasgow.
No, Anna said go.
Yeah, it's basically
you said gal, and I said gal also. I said gal.
Yeah,
and you said gal.
It sounds like it's got a Z in it, but it hasn't. Glasgow.
Thank you, choke out.
A Z.
You're right about that, but I'm looking at the
wait, hold on, Z.
Anna,
Isn't that a Z? A Z?
Yeah, Z.
No,
yeah,
there's a.
yeah.
What's your word for W?
Anna.
W.
Right about.
I don't really care to debate politics with you.
There's
All
no
I know
debate.
is
I'm looking at
all I
California
know
state
is that
law.
Reagan fucked it up. Okay.
No, somebody told you that, but I'm looking at the California state law. They've never been able to vote. It's never.
He made it.
And the entire chat is saying the same
He
thing.
made it a sanctuary state, and it fucked up California.
Maybe
I want you both. I want you both to stop
Oh my
fighting
god!
right
I
now.
have no interest in talking politics. I shouldn't have even chimed in because I have no energy or interest in arguing with
You're
you over it.
wrong. Like, it's okay. You were right
Crusader
about
Joe for $2. Holy shit! Crusader Joe for $2. Why is Anna naked? That's what I thought when she popped online too, or turned her camera on. Professor Art for 2. Carradine just takes your breath away. Oh, too soon. Oh, that's because he strangled himself to death.
What was it? A sexual strangle, wasn't it?
He was
Sexual
strangling two
gratification,
parts
yeah.
of his body at the same time.
Yeah, that's like he did the guy from In Excess. That's what he did, isn't it?
Yeah, and Robin Williams.
What?
And Robin Williams. Everybody gives Robin Williams the pass because they like Robin. He's a part of their childhood or something. Made him laugh, so nobody wants to admit it. But dude was fucking choking the chicken while he was strangling himself by the doorknob.
This is only according to John. I've seen this
Allegedly.
But only alleged by John. No one else has alleged this.
Yeah, it's a big fucking cover up. It's a big fucking cover up.
That only you have uncovered?
Yeah, exactly. HK47 for 2. Death Sport is amazing. Don't pass on it.
What's Death
okay.
Sport?
David Carradine movie where he's a barbarian, like a sword and sorcery movie. Russell Hall for 2. Pull up the David Carradine Spiral Fitness vid.
Yes, sir.
All right. While you're doing that, The Village Idiot for 10. Claudia Jennings was my future ex-wife in another life, and I decided that when I was a kid, 9, seeing Death Sport in 78. Have had redhead thing ever since. Loved Richard Lynch in Invasion USA.
He's the classic bad guy, and it's because he looks like a skull, like a skeleton face, because his nose is like.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got those Mario Gully nostrils, man. You can just see up to the brain. Crazy. Russell Hall for 2. Why is the Yeti built like a Ken doll? Yeah, no dick. Yeah.
No, he's full of dick, but he's just covered with hair.
Which Yeti's this?
A Yeti in an old Italian film. Like the effects are not so great. What was the name of the movie?
Yeti,
just Yeti,
giant of the 20th century from 1978.
Did you ever see The Snow Beast?
No,
it's terrible.
I watched the movie called White Buffalo with Charles Bronson a couple weeks ago, and that was and it's him and the Indian guy from Josie Wales. They fight like a kaiju sized white buffalo.
Nice.
Sounds sick.
That was probably terrifying.
He plays Wild Bill Hickok.
Deranged lunatic for $1.99. Anna was yet hairy.
Oh,
Anna
that's right.
was
She likes
yet hairy
hairy
enough
dudes.
for you.
Was Yeti like to your liking? If you
Oh, I wasn't watching.
Jesus Christ, Anna.
you didn't
You
watch
saw the
Yeti?
Yeti? You didn't see the Yeti clip?
I saw like parts of it, but I really wasn't paying attention.
Was he hairy enough for you?
His
Would
face
you have
was
dated
ugly.
him?
No, I would not have.
Don't lie, Anna.
So difficult.
What a snob.
Yeah,
No.
Cesario Japan for 5. Yeti director, I assure you, dear viewer, that nipple scene was totally necessary for the plot. Big grin.
It made no sense.
It's just like out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. It's like a King Kong sized Bigfoot, and the girl he's holding touches his nipple and it gets hard for no reason.
Speaking of King Kong, you seen all that stupid stuff about people fighting gorillas?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
One gorilla versus 100 people.
100 guys can kill a gorilla.
There's a guy in my group chat, and like, even though what I'm about to tell you would contradict it, he's actually really intelligent. And he was like, "Yeah, I reckon me and 20 of my mates, just not even 120." I was like, "What?
What are the rules for this? Just hand to hand?
Yeah, hand to hand.
100 fucking dudes could kill a gorilla, definitely.
Don't be so stupid, Cecil."
I don't know, man.
With their bare hands. With their bare hands.
Yes, with their bare hands.
I think. Hold on. I think that's probably true. But you need some vicious motherfuckers.
Well,
you know,
there was a guy. I saw a guy who fucking is a gorilla expert, and he was showing. He said the first 20 guys would be turned into confetti. He's like, that's how strong they are. It would tear them to confetti, but they're 400 pounds of muscle, and their fights last only a few minutes. They fatigue and then they lay down. If wave after wave fucking comes, he's like, it wouldn't take long for a gorilla to get overpowered because its muscles aren't made to do long-term fighting.
I'm not having this.
And they'd be able to smother it. And you know what the animals on our planet with the most endurance is? Man. No animal on earth could run as long as a man.
Yeah,
None.
fine.
No horse, no fucking cat.
You could only rush, say, 6 people at a time.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting fucked up
for a little while.
Wait a second. Like a horse can't run for as long as a man. Are you kidding me?
They can't. No, a man can run 24 hours. They're 24-hour races. No, a horse would drop dead if you ran it for 24 hours. No,
that's why, like, you see in the 300.
So hold on, I want to talk about this gorilla thing for a second, because I mean, like how are you? Like, you're gonna have to punch it to death? I mean,
yeah,
you go for the eyes. You go for the eyes to blind it. You're probably not going to choke it, so you're just going to punch it to death.
No,
is that how you're fighting the gorilla?
Eventually, you'd be able to pin it down with the weight of the men, and then fucking pull out its eyes, choke it, whatever you got to do.
I ain't having it. And Anna, that's why in the 300 he gives the note to the fucking dude who's the fastest one out of all of them, and he's like, "Here, take this note because you're the fastest." That's why they didn't go on a horse. They give it to a runner.
I don't even remember there being horses.
You mean like 300. Marathon, the battle marathon, I believe is what Choco's talking about.
Well, yeah, he gives him. It's the guy. It's that English dude. He's a terrible actor. He's in all sorts. He's in Pacific Rim and that. But they give
the guy
him
with
note.
one eye.
Yeah.
No, he does that at the end of the movie. Yeah, he does that at the end of the movie, and he's like, because you're the better storyteller, not because he could run fast.
No, he gives it because he's the fastest runner, John.
Yeah, well, the guy at the battle marathon, like where we get the term and the event marathon, like that dude ran. He ran on foot.
You tell a story better, so you go. No, they send him the fastest runner.
I don't think he was the fastest. I don't think they said that in the movie. I think it was just that he was a good storyteller and he was going to deliver the message.
And he got injured because of his eye.
Yeah. So whatever.
Getting shit for calling Faramir a bad actor. He was terrible in the 300. with eyes as hungry as food. It's like, what were you?
Yeah, it is a little whatever.
I don't think anyone watched 300 for the acting, to be fair.
Wait, what? Wait, what were we watching it for? The grease up man.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
There's something very obvious everyone watched it for, John.
All men who watched 300 were gay.
Look at the poster behind John's head right now.
Yeah.
Give me more of that.
Wait, so John, did you like buy Shane the outfit to wear for you?
Yeah, we got 2 capes, you know.
Little
I was gonna get the leather cloth thing, but that's not historically accurate.
I like your spear.
Yeah, so because they fought naked and greased up, I was just like, we're gonna be authentic, Shane. And he, of course, he went along with it.
I'm sure I've told you this before, but one of my best mates was banging the wife of the dude whose the Spartan whose son's head gets cut off.
Wait, what? Oh, your friend was dating?
Yeah, you know the movie.
Is that really bragging rights shit?
Yeah, I just like, yeah, my mate he was like, fucking hell, I've been banging this bird. Guess who we're
You know the chariot race scene in Gladiator? I have a friend who banged the key grip's wife for that.
Yeah, no, he was just telling me one day, he was like, fucking hell, I've been banging this fucking bird, man. Her husband's like in the 300. And I was like, who is it? And he was like, this guy here, him. And I was like, oh, fucking hell. Yeah.
Oh, versus 50 Sherpas. Great point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the quality. I'm not sure the Sherpas have a viciousness for killing gorilla. But yeah, they probably have like the muscle. You know, a different.
Listen, all guys have to be on board. That like you're gonna fight to the death. If you have 100 dudes like that, you're good. What's normally going to happen is the first 20 guys, like the guy said, are going to be turned into confetti, and then guys are going to be running away and not doing their part. But if everybody's like fucking dedicated to the mission, they'll overpower it.
It just does that thing with its arms, just smashing and spinning around.
Forever, though, is what the guy's saying.
It's going to break bones so easily.
Oh, it'll fucking destroy 50 dudes, easily. But it will get overcome. It can't go. It's the way it's designed is to demolish something quickly.
But what if the gorilla knew karate?
Oh, shit.
What if the new karate?
What if they fucking trained a gorilla from birth?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You've been waiting your whole life for this. Come on, Gore. Get in there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, man, it depends on the quality, dude. Like, you got to get some jack dudes in there with some straight up anger issues and zero sympathy for that being an innocent wild creature.
What did you just say? They've got to have real anger issues.
100 Spartans.
100 Spartans. That's the right. I guess that's probably the right. Well, I mean, definitely the 300. I don't know if the real Spartans were that jack, though. But
no, it's just more about the dedication.
Yeah, but they don't have any weapons. Yeah, I don't know.
Dudes are going to be ripped in half for a while, but it's going to run out of gas.
What about
what they need to do, Cecil, is just have like the first wave is all the fattest dudes, so that way they can take.
No. You hold the fat guys in the back because they're usually the smartest and the most important.
Oh yeah, sure. Well, a gorilla can't rip a fat guy in half as much as they can like do like a guy that's in shape.
You throw the skinny guy.
There's too many layers to go through.
Yeah, you don't know anything about battle.
Send in the fatties first. It tires out the gorilla, then all the jacked big dudes come in.
Oh, ain't the fat. You ever do a tug of war? You put the fat guys in the back. They're called the anchor for a reason, Anna. They're in the rear.
You'll have 2 waves of fatties.
Nah, it's ridiculous. Don't let her ever plan a battle if we're in one. It's fucking outrageous.
Chat's got it right. The 300 was basically a documentary.
Yeah, kinda.
Those Spartans.
It's based on a true story. Yeah, it's kind of a.
All these questions. Some fucking goddamn sheik is just gonna get 100 fucking men.
I know.
And a gorilla and just do it like for a private party.
Yeah, you need
every
the music
fucking
from,
what?
You need the music from Star Trek, the Gladiator scene as well. Otherwise, it's shit. Yeah.
The Rock is going to be in a new movie. Have you guys seen any of that? The Rock.
Yeah, he's gonna play Mark. What's his name? The fucking MMA fighter.
Yeah, the movie's called The Smashing Machine. I found out there was a documentary made by HBO, I guess, like in the early 2000s, and I went on my Max to try to find it. I couldn't find it. But I saw the trailer, and kind of Rocky movie, and I was seeing that. I was like, oh, this might be good. And I was like, yeah, that'd be nice if cinema kind of took a turn back towards drama. I don't know what you call it, because I don't know. Like serious movies, grounded movies, I guess. Whatever the genre, grounded movies.
Yeah,
like
speaking
Rocky.
of serious movies, do you see they've remade Naked Gun?
Yeah,
with Liam Neeson's going to be Drebin's kid or something, isn't he?
But it's gonna be what's his name? Seth MacFarlane's doing it, right? So it's gonna be just gonna be all that type of humor.
Did you see the trailer for Weapons?
Wait, is that real?
Yeah, a movie called Weapons.
Not Lethal Weapons.
No, it's a movie called Weapons, and it's got the curly-haired chick from the Silver Surfer and that Wolfman in it.
No, what's it about?
I don't know. I think I can't work it out. I don't know if it's a horror or a thriller, but I don't know. It's just called Weapons, and the trailer looked all right, to be honest with you.
And you don't know what it's about? What happens?
No, they don't really tell you.
Oh, is it the one where all the kids disappear?
Yeah. Classroom of kids disappear.
Well, why not say that?
That's I didn't want to spoilers.
Fucking breaking my brain over here. You're like, I don't know. I'm like,
this is a true story that happened in my town. So this one Wednesday is like a normal day for the whole school. But today was different. Every other class had all their kids.
Oh, I hate that chick's hair.
But Mrs. Gandy's room was totally empty.
She's so non-binary, it drives me
And
nuts.
you know why?
She's why I can't watch that werewolf movie.
It's terrible.
Because I'm just like, fuck her hair, dude. Like, I know she's trying. I am the new woman. Hear me roar.
This is why I went crazy about the fucking Silver Surfer. It's a visual medium. We have to look at a naked girl for 2 hours, and you give us this. This is the one you give us. You could give any female form. When Norrin Rad is in the silver coating, he's a perfect specimen of a man. We're gonna give it to a woman. It's like, I'm gonna give a sensibly shaped woman. Like who? What?
I'm not even sure it's her body though. Like that.
It is. I saw it.
Type,
it's got like fucking. It's like, give us a goddamn bombshell. Can you fucking?
What's her name?
Like 7 of 9.
Yeah,
What's her
7 of
name?
9. Give us, for Christ's sake. Why do you have such contempt for your fucking audience? Here, look at this. Try to lust after this, you assholes. Like, okay, thanks, fucking Marvel, thanks Disney. Fuck you, man. Sick of this shit. There's no love letter to the fans. It's always a fuck you. Here you go. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a naked lady for the whole movie. Who? This one. Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. I wouldn't even look. If her fucking pants fell off, I wouldn't even glance.
Dude,
Fuck
she
outta
looks so
here.
much better with normal hair. Hold on.
How about that chick from The Substance? How about put her on the goddamn surfboard? I'll look at.
That's her with normal hair. A lot better.
Whatever.
But even still, it's still like a little pixie boy cut. Let me see if
Great.
they got
It's
any
fucking
long
Ricky
hair.
Schroeder. Great. Wonderful.
Hold on.
Hey, you ever want to see 12-year-old Ricky Schroeder naked on a surfboard? Come with.
Oof. Hold on. Look at that. Ugh.
Great. Yeah. Great. We have to
Judging.
cast the girl that's going to be naked for the whole film. Oh, I got the perfect girl because I hate everybody.
Yeah.
And I hate anybody that will watch this. So this is the girl I picked. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. I'm going to try to find her in a bikini.
She's not, listen, I'm sure she's fit or in shape, but it's like, come on.
Julia Garner. Oh, wait, here she is surfing. Okay. Ta-da.
That's AI.
That looks AI. John.
Shut up. Of course it's AI. Fools.
Especially since her legs would be going through the surfboard.
Yeah.
Even if that was the real her, it's still just like, okay, that's any chick. You know what I mean? It's a goddamn movie. Get a movie star.
Oh, she's got curves here. Look at that. A little thick up here. Ain't bad. Okay, what were we doing? Watching a trailer for this weapons.
Because the night before, at 2:17 in the morning, every kid woke up, got out of bed, walked downstairs, and into the dark. And they never came back.
You think they got space raped?
I don't understand at all. Why just her classroom? Why only hers?
Where are our children?
We have a lot of emotional parents here. I think it's best if you keep some distance from this place.
Bye, Brash.
Fuck you, Brash. Say it with love.
Matthew, where are you?
Are they Naruto running?
Where did you go?
This is where the story really starts.
Yeah, it looks all right.
I swear to God, choke out. Fucking.
Well, I think that looks all right.
What?
I think it looks all right.
It's good.
I watched that movie Companion. I think it's on HBO, where the guy gets the sex bot. Have you guys seen that yet?
No.
Oh, no, I've heard about it though. It's and it like turns on him.
See, now the movie I thought it was going to be was, I think, a lot better than the movie I saw. The movie I saw is okay, and it got that gay kid from fucking What We Do in the Shadows. That was like why I was just stopped watching it, because I'm like, he's too fat. The show's too fucking gay. I'm tuning out. Now he's in this movie. I didn't know that, but he's in this movie, and guess what? He's fat and he's gay in this one too.
That's my job.
But I watched the movie. The actress I dug a lot, but it wasn't nearly what I thought. I thought what it was a movie about that guy Quaid, not Randy Quaid, Dennis Quaid, his son. I thought it was about him getting a sex doll, and that all he does is mistreat it, but the sex doll is aware. And emotional about it, and eventually turns on him, and that becomes the whole thing. That's what I thought it was going to be. I was like, damn, that's fucked up, because she's like, because I'm like, in the trailer, he's like shooting it in the head, he's making it burn its hand, and it's like little tear fall and stuff. It wasn't that at all. Like, it was just a guy who happened to have a relationship with the sex bot, and there's this murder thing that happens. I'm not going to say you guys got to watch it or anything like that. I'd give it a 5 or a 6. But if you're interested in it, I think the movie in my head was better, and this one I was just like, yeah.
Because you were playing my movie.
What's that? Cecil?
That joke out.
I said, would Jay enjoy it?
Yeah, of course he would, because there's sex bots in there. Yeah.
I was saying you were hoping it was more like the story I was telling, where all the fucking sex bots from a brothel after they've been like abused by psychopaths.
Yeah.
Go fucking nuts.
Yeah. I wanted to see myself in there, like, because that's what I would do. I would take these things. I
can't relate.
Yeah.
Why isn't he beating her? I can't relate to this guy.
John, you're an idiot. Watch it. No, I did watch it. I watched Companion. It was okay. Whatever. It just wasn't the movie I thought it was going to be. So I'm just saying, you guys don't have to watch it. But whatever. We're going to have C-3PO level robots by 2035. All the droids in Star Wars are going to be real. Like that. We're almost at that level right now. How does it make you feel, Anna?
I don't care.
You don't want a C-3PO? You don't want a real deal C-3PO?
Then you got to put lamps in the house.
Let Anna answer. Go ahead, Anna.
Never mind.
This bitch. I knew it, Cecil. Talking over. Anna's already upset.
Why? What's wrong?
Because she's got the weak boob milk going on.
What?
The wall is right there. She's on a diet now. She's doing okay, but sugar is on the horizon. 9 pounds of chocolate coming to her mailbox.
Oh, you've been on a diet, Anna?
Yeah.
No, I would not consider it a diet. I just crave different foods now.
She wouldn't consider it a diet, but it involves a complete different change in lifestyle in terms of eating and exercising. She wouldn't call that a diet. You and I would. Everyone else on the planet would call that a diet. Anna doesn't.
Well, no, I mean, I feel like if it's a diet, then I'm like consciously like, I can't eat this, but I'll eat this, and I'm counting my calories. I'm just not. I'm just craving steak now because I couldn't eat it the entire time I was pregnant because the baby didn't like it. It's like I couldn't have hot dogs. I couldn't have like cheeseburgers. I couldn't have steaks. I couldn't have sausage. So now I'm back to eating all the meat that I couldn't have while I was pregnant.
Like meat from a cow? You eat that?
Yeah, I love cow.
It's not like a candy, like fucking make-believe steak.
No.
Oh. Fucking hell.
I mean,
So
I had for dessert tonight, I had like a crepe with Nutella. So that's like, that's kind of chocolatey.
Nice.
And then you're going to go to the gym tomorrow and you're going to work it off.
So it be good.
That's how you rationalized it to yourself. You're like, I'll go to the gym tomorrow and I'll work it off. That's a diet. You're on a diet.
No, I've been going to the gym to get like, the baby weight off of me, but I actually like going.
Anna, you even said you are going to the gym because what was it you said? Will help take the sugar. Like if you take in sugar, or you wanted to avoid sugar because you're already going to the gym and you want to have to be burning that sugar off.
Well, yeah, because now on the machines I can see how many calories you burn.
That's a diet.
All right. Well, I didn't think it was a diet, but all right, I guess I am.
What are you doing to burn fat?
I'm just trying to get rid of like the last little bit from the baby weight.
Yeah, no, but what are you doing?
I'm doing cardio and then I'm doing weights for my legs and my abs.
Okay, just set your treadmill to.
Yeah, my treadmill, I go at like the highest incline. I do it at like 3 miles an hour or 5, depending on how much energy I have.
That's one. You don't hold on to the sides or nothing either.
No, unless I'm like, if I'm checking my phone, I'll hold on to the sides or like to switch videos, but no.
That's the best way to do it, Anna.
Yeah. I'm like drenched in sweat by the end and I feel so gross. But
yeah, that's fat burning. That's good fat burn, that is.
Well, the problem is, Choka, I used to have like a box figure. Like I think I was just kind of straight. And now I have a stupid pair. So I have like, I did want the hips. I'm happy about the hips, but it's like I got a BBL because my ass and my hips are so fat. And so I can't fit in my jeans. But I'm back to the pre-baby weight. The only thing is like my body's a different shape now. So it's weird.
Yeah.
I did do some shoulder exercises the other day and I feel great from that. My back feels better.
Decent.
Yeah.
Fighting the gorilla is the best workout. Oh God. Imagine signing up for that. We're going to go 500 quid. Sign me up.
Anna's all T and A. Yeah, I guess she probably is now. Yeah. But that's going away. How long do your boobs last, Anna? Shouldn't they fade away at some point here? But why? What's the timeline? The baby is no longer suckling. So does your body start turning that shit off or what?
Yeah, my boobs are back to the size they were before.
That didn't take long, did it?
So I was a double G and now I'm back to a triple D. So
thick.
It's not fun.
Portugalian. How do you say it? Portugalian. Highway's an expert. Okay. All right. So there you go. Anna's boob report. Christopher for 2. Anna never said the N word unless she deserved or unless they deserved it.
No, I've never said it.
Well, even when you're singing along to a song in the car with no one else around.
I don't think I've ever listened to a song willingly that has the N word in it.
Really?
I don't listen to rap music.
Hell, thank God. Sean for 2. Whites are only 8% of flat Earth. Ninjas do most of the 86ing. Russell Hall for 5. Chokeout, I'm sorry, but England's not going to change, not unless you grow a spine and start Minecrafting. Oh, your leaders. But that's not going to happen.
Russell, lad, did you not hear what I said when we were talking about this? Reform, which is basically Donald Trump, UK version, has just, local elections has just cleaned up.
Good.
That's local elections, though.
Rashi Mataro for $2 agrees with me, Anna. Says, John is right. Williams autoerotically asphyxiated.
I don't think I ever argued with you about that.
Oh, okay. Well, Cecil, go to hell. I'm right. Rashi Mataro said so. Russell Hall, I also heard that about Robin Williams. Yeah. Well, a lot of you guys probably heard that from me because I've been saying it for years now, however long he's been dead.
No, I heard a different rumor, John. I'm not saying he did die of asphyxiation, but not autoerotic. He was being choked by a lover.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
And that was
Never thought about that.
Nathan Lane.
Was it? It was Nathan Lane?
Yes. Nathan Lane accidentally killed him during rough role play. And it was Robin Williams' fault because he's a joker and his safe word is more.
Yeah. Oh. Rest in peace, Robin Williams. Cesaro Japan for 2. Call the non-woke part of the non-woke part the new California Republic. We just got to like chuck you guys off into the ocean, Anna.
It's very Lex Luthor of you.
Yeah. Well, I told her, and everyone's told her, move to Texas. That's what all the cool kids are doing. Get out of that state.
I would move to Tennessee.
Tennessee?
I would go to Tennessee before I'd go to Texas. Tennessee is actually beautiful. Texas is awful.
Wow. Shots
Have you been
fired
to
at Texas.
Have you been to Texas, John?
Yeah, I flew in there for a second.
What part of Texas?
I was in the Dallas airport.
Well, see, a problem with Texas right now is so many Californians have moved out to Texas and their infrastructure wasn't prepared for this influx of people. So the traffic is just absolutely horrendous there.
Tennessee is getting killed by
You're muted, Chokeout.
So what about Florida?
I couldn't do the hurricanes or the alligators or the lizards and the snakes.
You don't see the snakes really unless you really go looking for them. And the alligators, as a rule, 99% of the time are pretty chill.
What about that 1%?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always the
I don't know if you've heard about the influx of wild animals that has been like flocking to me recently, Chokeout, but the alligators would find me.
Yeah.
I'm not about that. And yeah, Tennessee I've been to. I thought it was absolutely beautiful. And I liked it. I don't like the flatness of Texas or the flatness of Florida. I need to have like mountains and trees.
Florida is really flat.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't mind visiting Florida. I don't like visiting Texas.
Well, you better move out of there before we turn it into its own country and then set it off into the sea.
California is beautiful.
Mm.
It is.
Yeah, it's a great place. Yeah. You know,
If
wish we
anything,
could,
I'd probably
wish,
be roping to moving to Idaho, which I would not want to do, but that's where like all of our family is.
wish we could keep it, but we can't, guys. We're gonna have to sacrifice it. Give it to the lefties. Let them make that their utopia.
Yeah, like
then,
Florida just seems normal. Like everyone just seems normal.
Yep. And when they yell up, "Save us," we'll whisper back, "No."
I just feel like
Russell
the
Hall
laws
for
are-
$2 says the runner from Marathon famously died of fatigue. Yeah, he dropped dead after he showed up. Dropped dead. Like a
He didn't
horse.
carb up.
Yeah. Bird Up for $5. Snow Beast was a TV movie. Jaws ripoff with the Yeti, where roughly half the movie is shots of people skiing.
I
It's
hate
awful.
movies like that. At
Yeah,
least
he doesn't like it.
this Yeti movie, the Yeti to 20th century, giant of the 20th century, at least he's in that fucking movie. Like you're watching that fucking goddamn Yeti the whole time.
That super chat just described that movie perfectly. That's exactly what it was. And then you don't see I think you see the Snow Beast, I think twice, and even then it's just it's like Empire Strikes Back, the original, when you see the Hoth, you know, the Wampa.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like what? Just show me the fucking Snow Beast. you cunt. I'll be like, I'm fucking bored now. I was so disappointed after watching it. I can remember.
They cut out a longer scene with it. You saw the cutout scene
of the Wampa.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, check it out. It's on YouTube. It's like a much longer scene.
Oh, I want to have a look.
Yeah. Danny Havajamian for $5. Bro, give me Francis Ngannou and Rampage Jackson will be fine. For the 100 men versus a gorilla.
Mm-hmm. But you got to keep them in the back with me for when the other guys for when the skinny guys tire it out.
Yeah. Look, man, I'd send in like Tyson. I'd send in who was that one MMA fighter? He used to do street fights, black guy.
The one who's dead now.
Huh?
Kimbo
Slice. Yeah. I'd send in Kimbo Slice, Mike Tyson, Michael Clark Duncan. Well, not him. He doesn't have the killer spirit. He doesn't have that killer spirit. Yeah. Michael Clark Duncan was a kind man.
You want more like
I need savages. I need like jungle savages, kind of to defeat the gorilla. Look, I imagine there's probably history of that, like back in Africa somewhere. There's a story of a village that had to defend itself against a rampaging gorilla.
You're doing Operation Human Shield from South Park, where you put all the blacks in the front.
What?
I notice who you're saying. Like you're keeping all the. Is this who the first wave is?
I'm sending Tarzan in first.
I'm just saying we send in people with experience, like genetic experience,
Rampage, Devo, Kimbo, Yeah, I noticed your first wave is like
there's a theme.
Look, man, some hard motherfuckers. Ving Rhames, send him. Figure he's got it. He's got what it takes.
Urkel, he's pretty big.
Right. Yeah, that goes. You can't send 100 Urkels to kill a gorilla.
Webster, he's still alive.
Oh no, Webster, fucking Gary Coleman. Yeah, I don't think these types are gonna work.
No, you put them in first because what they do is inspire. Everybody loves them and they fight harder. What he did to Rep? Yeah. He tore Webster in half. He grabbed each leg and tore him in half down the middle. Oh my God! For Webster.
Yeah. Terry Crews, that dude, he's a big dude.
Yeah, he's Terry Crews. I like your first wave strategy. Joy Reid, yeah, definitely. Whoopi Goldberg.
Look, just so people aren't jumped into conclusions, let me throw in a Ron Perlman in there. Ron Perlman would do all right against the gorillas, I think.
I feel like the gorilla wouldn't even fight because it would just think like these are its brothers.
It's gonna try mating with Ron Perlman.
Yeah, someone said Patrick Ewing and Ron Perlman, the gorilla. They would start fighting alongside the gorilla.
Yeah. No, they won't, because they'd have to be. That would be a attacking black men. Like,
what about Ron Perlman, Leslie Jones?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Throw Leslie Jones in there because we don't want anybody to say we're not letting the women get in their first licks. Matter of fact, Leslie Jones can be the first
Don
woman. The first, because you get like the first astronaut. She can be the first woman to, punch a gorilla right in the face to start the war.
Leslie Jones, Ron Perlman, Don Cheadle, Patrick Ewing.
Don Cheadle.
Don Cheadle is like a twink, Cecil.
Yeah, he is.
That gorilla
We
would
need big
break
guys.
my heart.
See, so we need big guys that are built like gorillas is what we need. Big guys that are
built like gorillas. Okay.
Yeah, they're built like gorillas. That's what we need. Michelle Obama. Yeah, I'll let that pass. You can get Michelle Obama in there.
Mike.
She can be up there with Leslie. Women power. What'd you say, Cecil? The first 20 would be confetti. So we'll get the women up there. They can be the first 20. Caveman for 2, Lake Bell, but CGI work on her face.
He's saying for Silver Surfer.
Who's Lake Bell? What was she in? Lake Bell.
I'm pulling her up right.
Whoa. Ugh. What?
What? Huh?
She's okay. She's got kind of a manly brow. It's not a dude, is it?
Everybody's got a manly brow to you.
Hold on.
Who? Let me see.
Lake Bell. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, all that hair on their brow, like fucking animals.
I don't think she'd be a good Silver Surfer at all. She's like a comedian. She's in all those.
Is she?
Yeah.
All right. Here she is. Hold on. I got another picture of her.
She looks like every Jewish girl in New York to me.
Not a very good smile.
Is she Jewish?
If I had to bet my life, yes, because I'm.
Well, most Hollywood, they're Jewish.
That's my. She just looks like every Jewish girl I've ever met in New York, and I know more than one. Half my neighborhood. Yeah, she got a little Sandra Bernhard look. Yeah. Should I ask? Let me see. Will it answer the question for me? Is Lake B E L L? It's asking. Wow, Google doesn't let you ask this anymore.
Did you guys see this? Apparently, I don't know. I saw this on Twitter. The new X-Men. Have you guys seen these guys?
Yes. Lake Bell's father is Jewish.
Speaking of the Jews, we are the X-Men led by Schwarzschild.
What?
What?
Like, that's his name. Schwarzschild. Yeah, this is apparently the new X-Men. Schwarzschild leading is now the leader. I don't know who the guy is, but this guy here is suspicious. His name is Juice. I was like, wait, Schwarzschild, Juice, Time Bomb. What is Marvel trying to message here?
Look at these absolute bag of shit excuses for X-Men. What is it? Look at this fucking.
Why is everybody out of shape? Look at the guy in the back. Psycho Vor's fat.
Yeah, Psycho Vor's
Juice
fat.
is fat.
Juice is
Look,
fat. Yeah.
Why is Storm called Constellation?
It's
Well,
not
it's probably not
Storm.
Storm. It's probably
I
like
know,
Constellation.
but that's Storm, isn't it? I know it's not Storm, but that's Storm. Look.
Yeah. These designs are all pretty. Now, hold on. Schwarzschild actually isn't too bad. It's a little, what is it? The Blue Beetle. I think DC had a character that kind of had those prongs coming off his back. I don't mind his, but every costume here, the three up front are just so generic. Like those three are like when you're just becoming an artist, like when you're 13, like that's in your sketchbook. Those costume design. Hey, I'm gonna put an X on this bathing suit, and that's gonna be my original X-Men character. The two on the right should be in the bin, right? Chokeout.
Yeah, in the fucking bin. I don't mind it. To be honest with you, the Juice dude, I don't mind how he looks. To be honest,
Wouldn't it be funny if his code name is Schwarzschild, but his real name is Mark Ironclad?
What?
Like his real last name is Ironclad, like Mark Ironclad. What's your superhero name? Schwarzschild.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's cooler if he just would have called himself Ironclad.
That being said, these are still better than the X-Men offering that they tried to give us a few years back.
What, Safe Space?
Yeah,
the new those are New Warriors, right? Yeah, Safe Space, and I don't remember the other names. Not non-binary. They had some fucked up names. Cold.
Yeah, they did.
Snowflake and Safe Space.
Snowflake, yeah.
Captain
Imagine the
Rosenberg.
X-Men come to save you, and you can like, yeah, the X-Men are here. And you turn around, and it's two called Safe Space and Snowflake.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. You'd be like, right,
They canceled that. You know, that book was completely done, and because of the backlash, they just never released
They
it.
should have. It would have sold a shit ton.
I know.
Everybody knew it was fucking trash, and that they were gonna sell them trash, so they act away, rightfully. But now, I don't know the context. I just saw this on Twitter. Apparently, this is a newer X-Men. So it's probably not going to last very long. It looks like it's like a temporary because again, it's so generic. I mean, look at this chick on the left. She's like a video game scorpion, armored up, big ponytail, but it's all these.
It looks like Mortal Kombat ripoff, like Timo Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, but it's like the design of a Mortal Kombat character that wasn't good enough to make it in the game. Just fucking garbage.
Somebody in the chat says Schwarzschild's power is he greedily rubs his hands together to create fire.
He can count. You can drop change in front of him. He can give you the exact amount. That's his power.
Here, I pull up my screen, John. I fixed the New Warriors a few years ago, and they people were really mad. Well, because he was supposed to be gay, right? So I was like, this is not a gay dude, but this is what gay guys look like.
Yeah, that's very gay.
Yeah, which is exactly what it was supposed to. But which one of these guys do you think could save you?
Neither. No, I guess the hulking gay, out gay guy could save.
I know who I would want.
Neither of them. Fucking hell. The only thing these two could save.
But choke out with what I was working with. I'm like, this, like, the gay guys wouldn't even accept him. Like,
no, of course. This, like, the only thing that they could save you from is running out of a fucking drink at a party. Like, look, like, just fucking. Oh, gosh, the X-Men. Who? What, just fucking tiring. Do you know what I mean? At what point would you like?
This is Tom Brevoort's ex-office too. I do believe he's still the main guy there. So, and he's woke as fuck.
I don't want you to cut away, but just for the record, you guys were 4 away from me sending 100. Four more backers.
Pull it up.
No. Leave it. Let it be. We'll do what we're doing. I don't want to break it, but 4 more backers, and that girl gets $100.
Yeah, but 2 fat people on the team, you know, like, okay. Finally, a guy that has a body type like me, though. You know, the Juice.
The Juice guy looks all right. I'm not too bothered by him, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
He looks all right.
Nobody's bothered, but
I like his liquid skin. Like, that's okay, but what he's wearing is absolutely horrible design. It's just a onesie with an X on it.
Yeah.
You know what it is? Choke out. No one's bothered by the juice until they move right into your neighborhood.
Yeah.
Fucking cunt.
Oh, the juice don't bother me. Oh, right. In theory.
I'm gonna see if there's anything.
Was his skin fire or liquid? It's fire.
It's juice.
It's orange juice. It's literally.
Oh, fucking shut up. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's called him juice. Piss
Yeah,
off.
Tang.
All right, now he's
Yeah.
shit. Okay, now he's
They
shit.
should have
That's
named him
fucking
Poontang.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh, piss off. He's not. It's not orange juice, is it? Are you fucking winding me
Yes,
up?
it's juice. It's orange juice.
For fuck's sake. Like what? Oh, here comes juice. Excellent. None of us are going to go thirsty or want vitamin C.
Looks like you're getting scurvy. Juice
That's
to the
his accent
rescue.
as well. That's how Jews talk. Fucking Christ.
He's English. Oi, Juice is here. Take me along for long sea voyages.
Oh, this is
Fuck off.
so Cassandra Nova, the chick from the Deadpool Wolverine movie, has assembled this as the new X-Men. So they got rid of Charles Xavier somehow, and now these guys are the X-Men.
Nice. I love it.
Yeah.
Cord Wayner in the chat says his
You've just seen that. It's pulping time.
it's pulping time.
Fucking brilliant. I just seen that as well.
I'm gonna beat the pulp out of you.
Boy.
Pulping time. Fucking hell. Someone in Marvel sat there and said, I'm going to draw this character and his skin's going to be orange juice and I'm going to call him Juice. And the editor went, I love it.
Yeah, right next to
No,
Schwartz. Schwartz child.
He's in love with a girl named
What a
French
great
Toast.
name.
It's
It's like an Air July name for a book. Schwartz child.
Yeah, this is why Marvel fail.
Yeah, his girlfriend is French Toast. It's a girl in a beret that's been on fire.
It's a fucking it's just fucking ridiculous.
You know, you grow up, you want to draw Wolverine, Cyclops, Jean Grey, Storm, Beast, Nightcrawler, and your editor hands you this.
Forge child.
Make it
Oi.
shine.
Oh,
Shine.
this suit is so tight on my back, it's causing my sciatic nerve to go crazy. Juice, can you crack my back, please, before we go into battle? Oh my God! Does anybody have Afrin? Hey, what is? Does anybody know the pollen count? Why didn't anybody warn me?
They're not the healthiest. Is
I'm
this
just
real?
going through this, trying to see if there's anything else to really kind of pick up from it.
The fucking coloring in the background's horrid as well. They've done the fucking the blue purple again, haven't they? Look.
Did somebody call for Schwarzschild? Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a Jew.
Yeah, Tom Brevoort is still running the X office, apparently. Ryan Stegman is drawing this, or no, he's drawing it with another guy. I guess they're trading off art duties. Ryan Stegman and some Diaz guy, not Phil. Probably not related to Phil. It's a common last name. Netho Diaz. And this is written by Jed McKay. All right. Anyways. Not looking forward to it at all. You guys might be.
I kind of am now. When is it coming out?
I think now, I guess. Probably go to a comic shop now and check it out. I'm going to a comic shop this weekend, so I'm going to
They still exist.
I'm going to see what's out there. Yeah. I got this one I like to go to out in Lansing. And on the weekend I can get free parking, because I'm cheap,
That's
So
right.
get out there, get that free parking, and then find some books. I got to get me some Rob Liefeld goodness. And if I see the Schwarzschild on the stand, maybe I'll pop in.
If they
check
see,
that out.
if they made it's just if they made action figures of these, please grab them for me.
Yeah.
Juice.
Okay. Yeah, and look at that Psychovore. Isn't that the Major X that Rob Liefeld had just created?
But he looks
helmet?
very heavy, John.
Major X. Let me find.
Was he wearing a sheet?
He's wearing like a schmata.
Oops.
It looks like he's wearing like a henchman's uniform.
Yeah, no, it's fucking like a potato sack.
What? I got money for his uniform?
All right, here we go. All right, so this is the Major X character that Rob Liefeld just created, maybe within the last couple of years or something. Defined by that helmet, just one big fat fucking X on it. Of course, it looks cool. It's Rob. He drew it. Everybody loves Rob Liefeld. And then,
we tolerate
instead of giving you that cool costuming and all, they put him in a big yellow fucking frumpy suit and say, okay, here's his bucket head helmet. There you go.
Schwarzschild was like, we just bought you a uniform and you destroyed it.
Wear this.
Wear this. This is the janitor's uniform. That's good enough.
It's like a
paper
costume.
Uniform, Psychomore. We're not made of money here.
John, scroll down. For what? This or the Major X one here? Oh. Anyways, when this just goes to show you, when Rob Liefeld does something, it looks fucking cool, and when other people try to do something, it looks like generic fucking garbage. I don't know who did that, but whoever you are, fucking go.
Is this the bottom of the page, or is there anything more?
There's nothing more. Yeah.
Is he not wearing roller skates or something to make him more lame?
Oh, it says, oh yeah, under juice. Oh, like, oh yeah. Like the Kool-Aid Man?
Schwartz.
That would be cool if fucking Juice was saying, oh yeah.
Each one, see those two tentacles on his back? One controls Hollywood and the other one controls the banks.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Just absolute trash, man. This is people that do not care at all about what they're turning in. Like, oh, Marvel wants some original characters. Let me just shit them out. See, and that's the difference too about look, people are like, why should I give them anything? It's why should I give them my best? It's Marvel. Well, I guess you could look at what Rob Liefeld did with Deadpool. Like, dude, if you're gonna do something, just fucking make cool shit. Just make cool shit all the time. What, are you out of ideas? You can't do anything fucking cool?
I got a cool catchphrase for, like, if you wrong Schwarzschild, he's like, I'll pay you back with interest.
Shit. Yeah, Marvel's fucking, oh man, they're in such bad shape. And the thing is too, guys, the same people have been in charge of this entire time. It went from, it's all been under Joe Quesada's reign. The people that went in charge, Axel Alonso, CB Cebulski, Tom Brevoort is right under CB Cebulski. Those are all Joe Quesada's guys. It's all been under his fucking guidance for 20 fucking years. All these guys should have been cleared out by now, and there should have been new editorial. Everybody should came in, shake the ship up a little bit. None of that happens. Everything's going great. That's the narrative, and everybody better stick to it if you want to keep your jobs. Everything's going great. So
his wife's name is Anne Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Now that's a cool character.
Yeah. Darth Danger Zone for 5. So are these new X-Men characters the meat shields for the rest of the team that everybody likes? Yeah, they're the first wave. They're the first wave to go fuck up the gorilla. JD Kirby, Anna, you look great.
She's mad at me because I told her that Reagan didn't let illegals vote in a presidential election. And that really infuriated her. The entire chat went nuts. They're like, that's not true. And then I looked at California state law, and it's not true. She's mad at me.
Anna, can you just thank JD Kirby?
She's checked out.
Yeah, she's fucking.
She's pissed. She's pissed. You never know what's going to set her off.
Freddie Rod. Freddie Rod, $4.99. You should play the Italian Spider-Man trailer. Looks like Cecil.
No, it doesn't. I mean, a little bit. He's fat. It's a fat joke.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
You can play it.
All right, hold on. Well, I got to find it. Is it worth it? Is it worth the detour? Italian Spider-Man trailer 17 years ago. All right. Shane Davis. Oh man, this isn't a porn, is it? Hold on.
Spider-Man.
Hold on.
It's not.
All right.
Una scuola normale. Semplice. Un murderer ne scendi nell'ombra.
Yeah, get that bitch. Oh, there's that meme.
Solo uno uomo risolvere questo.
Oh, hold on. We got a special guest. Shane Davis.
Oh, tonight. I came in because you were talking comics, and then now it's Italian Spider-Man. Fuck.
Well, I mean, we've been talking comics off and on. Shane, you just
you put
you
the special. You put the special in special guests.
Yeah.
Look at this special Godzilla pinball machine behind.
Oh boy, look at that. It's all lit up, looking good.
All lit up. I gotta get the button, the whatever button guards, the armor. Call it armor, John.
Armor for your pinball machine?
For mashing buttons. Steph was in the chat. She's on Twitter. I want to see it, Shane. I want to see it.
Was she talking about the pinball machine?
Who am I to deny a woman seeing my pinball machine?
Yeah.
Hey Shane, I got a question for you because I was talking in my show earlier. I did a stream and I was talking about moving, and everybody was saying to move to North Carolina, and I would only move there if I could be like close to you. What's
what town are you in?
What's your address?
It's 3rd on 3rd Avenue. Never you mind.
Oh God, Shane, you and Cecil would be best friends if you lived next to
What
each
the
other.
fuck fun is playing a pinball machine without a friend to go?
We would be about as close as a parasite is to its host. I mean, let's be honest.
No, man. I'm telling you, you'd be my Frank Grimes to my home.
Yeah.
You know, Shane, sometimes these parasites, as you call them, they can be helpful. Like there's these little birds, and they go up on rhinos, and they eat off the ticks.
Yeah.
There's also the bird that gets in the alligator's mouth and picks the loose meat out between
Yes.
its teeth.
That's
Well,
Cecil.
I want to be more like the parasite that takes complete control of the praying mantis and kills it.
Right. That thing,
That's
yeah.
what I'm looking. That's the kind of relationship.
Isn't there like a mouse that gets a parasite from a cat? Shit. And then somehow he goes crazy and he'll just walk up to the mouse the mouse will walk up to the cat to get eaten.
Yeah, tryptanosis or something
Yeah.
like that. Something wrong with
And there's a theory as to why like all these liberal chicks with cats are nuts because they all have it, and it does fuck with your psychosis.
Right, because cats, when they're in the litter box, they're over there and they're getting what are shit particles on their paws, and then they walk all over your house, your table, your countertops, and if you're not cleaning that stuff regularly, maybe even if you are, toxoplasmosis. So
I wanna be shamed.
so when you have children around, these things can affect your kids. They say it just makes people more angry, more emotional.
Dude, the trick is if you have a cat, make sure it's an outdoor cat. It'll do it shitting outside of your home. That stuff will be it won't be anywhere inside your house. Having those litter boxes with the shit and them going, they bury it, they step on it, then they walk all over your stuff. There you go.
Yeah, cats are pretty gross, aren't they?
Yeah. Do you remember
Depends.
fucking Ethan's cat was blasting diarrhea against the wall and shit?
Oh, God.
Driving him insane.
It's terrible.
Shane, I'm going to be like your Dennis the Menace. Hi, Mr. Davis. I'm like, oh, Cecil. What you doing?
I think I'm like the youngest guy on my street. And I know they're all like either dying or they're moving out to old folks' home because houses keep coming up.
You're saying houses are available on your block.
That's what he's saying.
Like I said, 3rd on 3rd Street. Never you mind. Go look it up.
Always a house up for sale around Shane Davis, guys.
I want to be like your I want to be Ed Norton to your Ralph Cramden. I'll just be walking your house and be in your fridge. You're like, what are you doing here?
Shane, Seinfeld put up with Kramer.
I want to be your Kramer.
Where's he at now?
Well, I mean, the characters are probably enjoying life. It's like, you get entertainment from having Kramer as your neighbor.
Shouldn't they just come back together like in the future, like all them old selves and just do another Seinfeld?
No, actually, they left off in jail, right? That's where they are now.
No, they did a fake Seinfeld reunion on Curb Your Enthusiasm, but
I never saw it.
Somebody pieced it together because there were a bunch of actual scenes from it, and then somebody actually put it all together to make an episode. But yeah, there was an episode where they came back.
Seinfeld is a billionaire now. Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, the residuals on that shit is insane.
Yeah, and if he's investing, yeah.
Well, he is not everybody else. I think he's
they're all loaded, Shane, because like those guys made sure that all their contracts were good.
Not like Jerry though. No,
right. I mean, $1 million. Weren't they all getting like $1 million an episode?
No, I think you're mixing that up with Friends.
Seinfeld,
I think he was the one making all the money, and everybody else was kind of.
That's anti-Semitic, Shane Davis. Exactly what I expect from you.
Well, that's why they couldn't call him out on it.
No, he got a lot of money. They got money, but let's see. Jason Alexander net worth 50. He's worth $50 million. Don't cry him a river.
Jerry Seinfeld turned down $5 million per episode. Turned it down. Almost $10 million in today's money. To make a 10th season of Seinfeld.
So Jason, I know what's her name. The
600,000 per episode. That ain't bad.
The Julie, what's her name? Dreyfus.
Yep.
What's her?
Julie Louise Dreyfus.
Yeah, she's from the Dreyfus Fund family. They're like billionaires. She's a rich kid. She's like not a kid, but she's worth on her own, even if she never did any acting.
Yeah,
she would have been, an heir.
Yeah. Well, $600K per episode. That ain't bad, guys. That's only 400 short of.
Well, it's better than that. You got a $600K back then. I mean, in that economy.
Yeah, yeah. In today's money, it'll be whatever. I guess essentially double if I go by that headline.
She's worth 250 million, Julie.
And they were the highest paid actors in television. 250 million.
Julia, yeah, she's worth.
Oh, she had a better career than Jason Alexander, though. She had that
big hit with
Veep.
that Veep, yeah.
Yeah.
But also like she's got money. She's from money. So
yeah.
And Jason Alexander has 50 million fucking bucks. You know. Would they work 10 weeks a year or something? Like, come on.
Right. Yeah, they're doing just fine. Oh, we're gonna watch this trailer.
You have it.
Questa cosa.
Oh.
Look,
I'm starting to think this isn't a serious movie.
No, it's a spoof. Okay. Like Yeti is real. This is not real.
Rispetti le donne.
Grazie, Italian Spider-Man.
E shut your mouth, pussycat, e farmi un macchiato. Pronto.
Wow. Brutal.
No, that makes sense, right? Punch the crook. That makes sense, John. Punch the crook, but also punch her for getting in that fucking situation.
Yeah, situational awareness is what he was trying
Yeah,
to do.
yeah. Like, why you... I mean, he got punched because of her ass, you know? And he's being bothered. So
Cover
now
up.
she'll think twice before walking down that street.
Cover up, whore.
Yeah. These are all good points.
Azione.
Got a boop.
Wow.
Oh my God! Look who it is! It's Ethan Van Sciver.
Hi
everybody.
guys.
It's
Happy to be on the Jack Show.
Look at this guy. You just fly in?
That's right. And boy, am I
I like the what is that style called? Steam chunk? I'm sorry, steampunk. Steampunk.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, glad to have you here watching a Spider-Man Italian trailer.
Looking forward to it.
All right, let's get through this last God, it's like a minute and a half left.
Wow, let him wear out.
Velocità.
That's a cool motorcycle.
Yeah.
There's Cecil.
Oh, wait, he's running.
Terrore.
That is really not that far off from me.
Why is Pedro Pascal in everything?
Suspenso.
Oh, I like that guitar in the bag.
You taking the shit?
The snake. He's under attack.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Goblin.
Green Goblin.
The Green Goblin.
This would have been okay with me at the age of 4. I would have been okay with it.
Why is it Italian, but they're Mexican wrestling masks? That makes no sense.
How are they Italian? Are they Italian?
It is Italian Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Makes
Italian
no
Spider-Man.
Okay, I hear it.
As fucked up as this is, I would watch it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I just think the Jack Kirby version of Spider-Man was way weirder than Steve Ditko's.
Weirder?
Kind of, well, cooler. It's different.
For the longest time, I thought Steve Ditko drew that famous cover to Amazing Fantasy, but it was Kirby.
Yeah.
I don't know why. That's like I felt like I needed to check in my Comic Geek card for that.
Freddie Rod, how dare you make us watch that trailer? It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that good. It was a waste of time. It was a waste of the Spider-Man branding. I don't even think the guy shot a web or clung to any,
He punched
walls.
a girl.
Oh, he shot his web all over that girl, you say, after he knocked her out, John.
Off screen.
Yeah.
Ethan, what's with the get up?
That's what he wears
Oh,
every day.
but I just did my show, and then I was like, if I show up on Jack's show, I got to change, costume change. And I just found this like in one of my drawers, and I went, oh, cool.
Yeah, Anna, myself, and Chokeout are bringing our A game, so you got to bring it.
Yeah, I wanted to. It's a fashion show. It's the Jack show.
Pageantry.
Yeah, everyone's been off camera pretty much the whole show except me.
That is not true.
Anna was on camera for like 5 minutes, and then Cecil hurt her feelings.
How did Cecil hurt her feelings?
He told her to shut up and stop talking politics.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Why, Cecil? Why would you say that? When does Anna? She doesn't even know who fucking the president is. What?
I did not say that to her. She told me.
I might have been paraphrasing.
She told me California got ruined because Ronald Reagan ruined it because he let illegal aliens vote. And I was like, that's categorically untrue. And she got fucking very irate at me. And then
I don't know how irate she was.
Pretty much stopped talking to me.
She said, look it up. She said, look it up.
She stopped talking to me for the rest of the show, John.
Yeah, well, that part is true. Yeah, she did stop talking to you.
Did she do the thing where she's like, well, John, tell Cecil I'm thinking this, and this?
No, it was not.
You should have done that, Anna. That would have been a funny bit. If you're like, John, can you tell Cecil I'm not talking to him, but even if I was, he can go fuck himself?
She's mad because Cecil wouldn't let it go, and then Cecil fired up the chat, and they all jumped on his side, dogpiled her.
That is not true either. Went on for
at Cecil's call on his order.
Heavy Merlin in the chat. Reagan amnesty illegal in 1986. I'm well aware, but that still doesn't mean illegal aliens can vote in California. Heavy Merlin. He did fuck up with that. I'll agree with you on that, but I'm stacking L's. No, maybe if I said he didn't give amnesty, but I'm aware, and that's over. That's the countrywide, not just California.
And Cecil, if you get one L, right, you get another L. You flip that L, and then you rotate them both. You get a double V. John.
That's a win.
This guy's got it.
Yeah, you could turn two L's into a W.
That's right.
With enough work.
No, thank you for that.
Like, what the fuck? I think I'm done. I think I'm out. I think I'm retiring from YouTube, guys.
No, don't do that. Joseph Fazio, Death to Smoochie. What?
That was a Robin Williams movie.
Oh. Yeah. He died jerking off. Shane.
You're literally the only person that has made that allegation, John.
Put a belt around his neck, died jerking off. Just like all these other creeps are doing. They're all dying jerking off.
I think he was a profoundly sad man, John.
I think that's why you guys refuse to admit that he died jerking off.
I think
it's like if Mr. Rogers, died strangling himself, and then it came out he was jerking off. You guys would turn a blind eye to that too.
Yeah, that guy from Blue's Clues, same way, died jerking off. And then when they said he died of cancer, he had to come back and be like, "No, I died of jerking off, kids. It's fine."
He came back just to say that his ghost.
Rosh Mataro for 2 said,
"Clues are all there."
I'd send Jared from Subway to fight the gorilla. Yeah, he's still alive.
He is, yeah. He's alive and well.
Wait, who?
Jared from Subway.
Wait, is he in jail?
A super team to fight a gorilla.
I don't think he's alive and well if he's rotting in jail.
Shane, it just means like you're alive and well. It doesn't mean like you're living it up or balling. It's just alive and well. He's in probably good health.
I don't think that counts. If you're
lost his
sitting
weight
in jail. I don't
alive
think
and
they're
well.
alive and well. I don't think anybody in jail is alive and well. They're alive. I don't know if they're well.
They're
What are we
well.
paying for?
Alive
What are
and
we
well.
paying
Shane,
for?
they got free electricity, free food,
3
they
meals
got
a
a
day,
fucking TV and a toilet that works. What
and
more could
all
any
the
man
ass
ask?
rape, John.
That's in the movies, Shane.
You don't think that really happens?
People
in jail?
haven't gotten that booty since 1993. That's when it stopped. 1993, the booty rape. They make it harder, Shane. They find out you're having fun. That's what they want to do. They want to stop it. Now you got it, and they get walked by the guard all the time.
They've lost all their freedom, John. I think they're not well.
They're well, Shane. If they're not well, that means there's something unwell, like they got I don't know, tonsillitis, or a foot's going bad, diabetes. Then I would say they're alive and not so well. But they got a roof over their head, 3 meals a day, electricity, plumbing,
A dick in their ass.
These motherfuckers got fucking cell phones in there now.
They don't have. They're smuggling them in, John.
Yeah.
They
still got them.
Rape.
They're trading coffee, trading pudding. I don't see how that's unwell, Shane. That's living the dream for many people. Many homeless people are saying that's the dream.
Could be worse.
Free healthcare.
Could be worse.
Could be a lot worse. Right. They could be in the hole. Look, if you're in the hole, I would say he's alive, but he's in the hole. So not so well. Not so well in the hole.
All right, different subject. We're not going to see eye to eye on this.
Why not?
I'm not agreeing with you. I'm not going to say somebody rotting in jail is alive and well. I'm just, this is where we separate, John. We are not on the same page.
You're saying if you say they're alive and unwell, then there's not much distinction between well and unwell. Because if everyone just says, "Oh, well, they're in jail," and we all default to unwell, then what's the difference between someone with a foot that needs to be amputated and someone that's just living their best life?
What if they're on death row, John? Let's pretend they're on death row. They're just waiting.
Is their feet falling off?
For the chair. They're waiting for the electric chair.
Alive and well.
Alive and well.
Alive and well.
Okay, but when they get in a chair, then what?
Then they're dead. Shane, this isn't like
that isn't hard to understand. Why does
overcomplicated? Shane,
I don't think I'm the wrong one here. I don't think a guy on death row is alive and well. I wouldn't go. I'm not going to say he's dead yet, but I wouldn't say he's doing well.
I'm sure there's somebody on death row who's been like, "Oh my god, I'm in the best shape of my life right now."
Absolutely. Yeah. I'd like to think so.
It's a shame.
They thrive in prison, Shane.
Attitude.
You know what that's called? That's called denial.
No,
they're in denial that they're about to die, that they're counting off the calendar. The warden is not going to call. There is no DNA test that's going to prove that the black guy didn't rape that white woman.
Black guy?
Like
what?
What?
Wait, what? This is racist now?
Wait, what are you talking about?
They're like, Shane fears death.
I'm sick of the racism. That's what when does it end?
Never. What's up with you, Ethan?
Nothing.
I have a super team that I put together to fight a gorilla. This would be the 4. If I had to fight a gorilla, this would be the 4 people I would pick. It's I could share my screen, John. It's Ron Perlman, Patrick Ewing, Don Cheadle, and Leslie Jones. I think this is the all-star crew to fight.
First wave.
First wave.
I think it's a good pick.
These are my picks. I'm sticking with them.
4 men can kill a gorilla.
The dream team.
If they all have AIDS and they all have knives, and they
Team Coco.
eventually that gorilla will die from AIDS.
What
I
is this?
should have put
These
Magic
people
Johnson on here then.
These people all kind of look like gorillas.
What?
Yeah.
These are people.
They are?
Yeah. And these were my first wave of attack in the 100-man against gorilla. This would be the dream team. I think it would just take 4.
100 men versus a gorilla. I can do it.
Yo, Ron Perlman in Quest for Fire, most convincing caveman in cinema.
No makeup needed.
Mm-mm.
Tarzan can fight a gorilla solo. That is true. That's like no fucking problem for him. So we're starting to think that Tarzan shit is bullshit.
What, the part that he can't get it up unless he's looking at an ape's ass?
What?
No, what? No, that part I
Yeah,
believe.
so there's this theory out there that Tarzan is only turned
This
on
is
by
your theory. This is like John's
no,
jerk-off
it makes
theory.
sense. It follows through. Like
This is your theory and John's theory. John has the Robin Williams, and you keep going back to this. This is not the first time you've brought this up. Is that the real reason Tarzan is is bullshit is because he's the only white guy in Africa. He's never been mugged. That's not realistic. Thank you.
Look, Superman is in love with Lois Lane, right? Comes from a different area, raised by humans who love humans. Now, why wouldn't that track with Tarzan?
Because the people on Krypton look exactly like humans on Earth.
All right.
Shane, do you like the way a baboon's ass looks?
Tarzan does.
No, he doesn't. He's not into fucking. Oh, what the fuck, man? No, he's not into monkeys.
How do you know that? Of course he is.
No. He's growing up. He's seeing the village. He's going over there. He's getting village ass. Then he's coming back into the jungle. That's what he's doing. He's not fucking these fucking monkeys. Look, he might want some of these women to have extra body hair. I can understand that. I don't think he wants to fuck a monkey though.
What if Cheetah taught him how to fuck a frog? Remember that?
Yeah, fucking the frog, yeah.
That would be the worst Tarzan movie ever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like your opening scene. He's fucking a frog. Then he pull out. Oh, man, that's gross.
Cheetah is coaching him next to him on a branch.
I don't like this.
Distasteful. I say no.
Yeah.
You're not going to Hollywood.
All right, hold on. I almost got Grok to pull up my dream team here.
Who's your dream team?
For the gorilla fight.
Do you guys want to see Kamala Harris did a speech today? Want to see how that was? Just to see the way things could have been?
Yeah. Why is she still talking? Like, I mean, isn't she officially out of politics? Or
the funniest fucking thing happened today on MSNBC is they did, if the election was because they're always like, Trump is so unpopular. So there's 2 things that happened were fucking beautiful. Let me pull this up. Anybody see the Chuck Schumer interview?
No.
This is one of the greatest things I've ever seen in politics. Let me find the other one. I have one where it's got the captions. It's so beautiful. It's an own within 12 seconds. He's like self-owns.
Wait, she's running for governor?
Probably, yeah, of California. They're out of their fucking mind. She'll probably win too.
All right, here's my round 1 for the gorilla. 100 men versus the gorilla fight. Mike Tyson, Kimbo Slice, and Michael Clark Duncan. Even though he's too nice. He's too nice to do it. I understand. He doesn't have that killer instinct.
And that's Guy Fieri in the background.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
He's gonna take him to Flavor Town.
Yeah. I tried to get other people in there, like Ron Perlman, but it just started fucking everybody up, and then I couldn't recognize who the black people were, so I just said, fuck it. All right.
Oh, John, right, John, because they all look
Well,
the same.
they started looking the same. I was like,
John.
you got two fucking bearded Tysons in there. I'm like, what? When did Tyson have a beard?
For shame, John.
He did have a beard, but it was gray for a while.
Oh, yeah, maybe in his elder years, yeah.
It's just
Michael Clark Duncan was much taller than Tyson. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess he's probably pretty small.
Have you noticed everybody's trying to wipe from their memory banks that fight he had with Jake Paul?
Oh, are they?
I know it's almost like it's an alternate reality and it never happened. I don't know why nobody's still bitching about it. Like it's like everybody's like, yeah, it was fake always, and then just like it never happened. There's some motherfuckers that probably lost the farm betting on Tyson because I told him to. It's like he's gonna kill him at everything.
Dude, there's got to be a lot of people pissed, man. Anyone that thought that was gonna be like straight up real fight, and then they put a shit ton of money down on it.
Share my
He was
screen.
he was gnawing his gloves the whole time. You can't punch with your gloves chomping on your gloves.
Yeah, what are we looking at?
This is fucking amazing. This is Chuck Schumer getting owned immediately.
Americans are noticing. The polls this week showed Trump has the lowest 100-day approval rating since they started polling 80 years ago. The lowest. Yes.
There's a poll out today that has your approval rating lower than any other congressional leader at 17%. Are you concerned that you may be a liability for your party?
Polls come and go. Our party is united.
That is literally fucking 12 seconds after he told everybody the polls, the people have spoken. Polls
come and go.
Polls come and
like
go. Fucking douche.
I got to put that in my back pocket.
You do. Polls come and go.
Polls come and go, guys. You know, you can't go all in on that.
Caught up in a
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful story too.
The important thing is, does Chuck Schumer like himself? Does he approve of himself? That's all that really matters.
Exactly.
Ethan, what were you doing Trash Cast? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was reading let me see. A year's worth of DMs from Yellow Flash.
Oh yeah. How's that going?
Record. Well, okay. There wasn't really a mention of you yet. It was mostly obsessing on Mike S. Miller, who he hated, and Micah Curtis, who he was angry because Micah Curtis said that he was going to fuck Yellow Flash's mom. So I made a meme about that. He was very angry. So he was, fuck him. He's going to fuck my mom. And Edwin Boyette.
Micah Curtis is going to fuck Yellow Flash's mom.
It was the funniest thing.
How much did you tweet him? You and I could read every tweet DM we've ever sent to each other in 3 minutes.
You think so? I feel like I've DM'd you more than that, but
it's not
me. It's Yellow Flash for the past 5-6 years. DM'd me obsessively, letting me know about like gay ops and I shouldn't trust this guy and blah blah. So that's what we're reading basically. It's like going.
I tuned in for a minute and you read who was it? That one chick,
Mindy Wheeler.
Mindy Wheeler. Yeah, I was like, holy cow.
Yeah,
and just kept reading and reading. I mean, it went from like reading Yellow Flash to like reading this chick. Just like, holy shit.
Yellow Flash wanted to make a video about Mindy Wheeler being like a real pest, and she was when she was here. Just asking for shit, and just like she couldn't just say, you know what, like, hey, I want to make an app with my husband. I need your promotion. Like, would you be willing to talk to us about that? She I read it, John. You said it took 5 minutes to read real fast. Like her messages to me about it, about her life, blah, 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 just bullshit. And it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. Like she would send me pages and pages of writing before I even responded to go, oh yeah, like that. I would just be like, oh, okay. and then there'd be another fucking fleet of
like a contract. Like the conversation is like here's a step by step. Here's everything we want to do. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, it was
Holy
crazy,
shit.
absolutely crazy. I don't know how I put up with this, but I feel like we've DM'd each other more, Cecil. I don't know.
No, I would not 3 minutes, but I don't know if you could do a show.
Let me see. Let me just look real quick. But yeah, it's pretty entertaining to just read DMs because it's like a trip. There's a lot of stuff that people forgot, about Comicsgate, things that happen.
Yeah,
kind of refreshing our memory. Yeah, you're right, Cecil. There's not much here.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
there's not much here.
Drama. Yo, Flash, all about that drama.
Dude, endlessly like, hey man, do you like this guy? Because I think I don't know if you saw this. Maybe you should get on with Ethan Ralph and discuss this. And it's like, what? What on earth? Cecil, there's tons of stuff. We DM each other like every day.
Yeah, he was telling you like who you should like, who you shouldn't like.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Holy cow, man!
I can't
Wait,
remember.
are you making this up? I haven't watched. Is this
What?
a real thing? Like what you're
Me
you're
or who? Me,
exaggerating?
Cecil, or Ethan? What do you? Who?
No, Yellow Flash. I mean, is that a
Yeah,
real
so
thing?
Trashcast right now, Yellow Flash said I can't prove it, but like Ethan begged me to get on my show. Ethan's always begged me for shit. He was sucking my dick to get on the show. I don't have any proof of that, but like, take my word for it. So I said, all right, I'm going to read all your DMs out to people. And we're going to see who was sucking whose dick. And in the first day, we went to 2018, Yellow Flash said, your image among people is of a high T alpha male. And you should know that. Like,
badass.
Badass. Yeah, high
Yeah.
T badass. And so that made it everywhere. High T badass from Yellow Flash. Today's highlight, I really think, is Micah Curtis wanted to fuck my mom. Like, that's like the funny. I couldn't stop laughing when I was reading that shit. And he sounds like PTP when I'm reading his tweets, man. That these people are all the same. And I realized, like, reading this stuff, that like the same archetypes come and go. Remember SJW Spider-Man? Remember that? Yeah, that's Student of God now, correct? I mean, correct.
Yeah.
Remember Midnight Cherry TV? That's Lord Raptor Jesus. It's like it's all the same.
Really?
Yeah, over and over. Like, oh, this guy's really funny, and he makes fun of Comicsgate. So a bunch of us are going to go over there, and NASA Rabadi would be a part of Midnight Cherry, and Lord Raptor, same thing, same fucking assholes. Over and over again, same patterns of behavior. And really, once you see it, I mean, it's amazing. You could just go, this is this, and this is this proto version of this behavior. But yeah, Yellow Flash in my DM sounds a lot like PTP. Just, hey man, do you like this guy? I don't trust him. Fuck
Did
this
you
guy.
forget about? Like, I mean, I'm just curious. Had you forgotten all about this stuff, or did you build a character out of him? Because if I was getting all that, I would. I'm kind of weird if somebody's like saying that about other people. I have to assume they would do the same to me.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm kind of like I that's kind of how I read people. So to me, I would have made a mental note. This guy is like running around in my DMs like tattletelling. So anything I say, he's probably going to run back to the other people and say,
Well,
what
exactly like what Yellow Flash has done. Yeah,
That's probably true. And I mean, you can see my responses to him, which are just like, oh yeah, really?
That didn't alarm you at the time?
I mean, it was happening. Like 25 people were doing this to me at once. Yellow Flash was just one of many people. My DMs are just filled all the time with gay ops and shit, and people telling me this is going on. And hey, man, I don't know. I think Shane Davis is about to betray you. Shit like that.
That was mine. I said
that was
that one.
Cecil that said that last week.
Wait, who said that?
No,
Cecil last
but
week.
for example, that's what it would be. Like if it were going on today, things are so much cooler now. If it were going on today, I'd have 15 people going, what did John Malin mean by that when he said this? And I'm taking it to mean this. By the way, Shane Davis is going to betray you because he was in this chat with blah, blah, blah. And here's a screenshot of something that Anna said, just over and over and over again, just gay ops from like 100,000 different angles. And it drove a lot of people crazy. I really think it drove Mitch Breitweiser crazy. Because Mitch was getting it too, and Mitch was an ambitious business guy who really just wanted to do his thing at Walmart. Big mistake. But like he didn't even know, like Tim Lim and Pella Creepy and Doug Ernst were after them. And I knew some of the gay ops. They used Kelsey Shannon to drive them nuts. It was berserk, just headache inducing. And I think Mitch and Elizabeth kind of ran away.
Yeah.
Didn't they have to sell their house? Am I making that up?
Yeah.
You know, I was in Walmart the other day.
Hold on, you can see Yellow Flash get mad because Ethan made some room with just artists, and he's like, "What about us? What about me and Tug and what are the? I don't know. What did he call? He referred
Community
to them,
voices. Yeah.
Community voices. Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
It seems like you don't respect us. We're the community voices, dude. It's insane.
Had
man.
to be a part of everything.
And
then he declared, what was that, 2018? That was your first night, right? 2018.
Yeah.
He said quietly, I'm no longer like Comic Skate. Like, I'm leaving. That was 2018, man.
And then he'd come back. I'm really Comic Skate. I love Comic Skate. And he'd always be like, that's it. I'm not using the hashtag anymore because Mikey Curtis said he's gonna fuck my mom. Like it's like that, dude. He's like back and forth all the time. Like, I don't like this that you're doing this. Really, really weird.
You want me? I mean, he's basically setting up like, you want me to be your friend? Well, you got to get rid of this guy. You gotta put the hammer down on this. You know, like get the fuck out of here, dude. Fucking.
So
fag.
whenever I got here, like him and Tug were just these big YouTubers, so I don't know this back history exactly. Like, I mean, I'm catching up. I didn't see your stream tonight. I saw it the other night, so I'm kind of getting a picture frame of where he came from. Like you say, he just came from the chat.
Yeah. He was in there with Richard Meyer, and he's just one of us. Like everybody came from Richard Meyer's chat. All of us did.
It's weird. I never watched Richard's live streams. I only watched his short videos. So like I wasn't on YouTube. Like I would watch short videos at most. I wasn't like in any live streams unless I clicked on some of yours, but I wouldn't sit around and watch them for hours up until probably like a year or two before I came over here. So I don't think I was ever in any of Richard's live streams. Like how many people did Richard get back in the day? How many people did Richard get in stream back in the day?
Anywhere from like 300 to 1,200. I mean, at his highest, it's like that.
Figure G said Flash said he was broke, so his first paycheck would buy a Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he bought a motorcycle.
Back then.
Yeah, he bought a nice motorcycle in this. In what we read today.
Yeah, him, Tug, and Nerdrotic, they all started growing. And
when he came up to me at Tampa and I met him, he had like a Harley Davidson jacket on, so I kind of figured he was into motorcycles for sure. I don't know.
Who
what?
Where in Tampa? Who was I there?
Yellow Flash.
He was in Tampa?
Yeah, so he asked me to do a cover for him, and I told him I would for a percentage. And he's like, well, what's your rate? I'm like, we'll just work off a percentage. How's that? And then he came up to me at Tampa at the very beginning and was whispering. And I was like, what is this guy talking to me? Am I going deaf? And I had to lean in, and it was Yellow Flash. He's like, well, I really just want a rate. Like, I don't want to do a percentage. I'd prefer a rate. And I was like, yeah, we'll talk later. I mean, there's all these people around, and I'm not gonna tell you my page rate in front of everybody. And I never saw him again.
Did he have a mask on, or did you see his face?
No, I saw his face. I guess he was whispering or mumbling because he didn't want anybody to recognize his voice.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I know what he looks like. I mean. But he had a Harley Davidson.
Cecil, was he down there then or no? Did you meet Yellow Flash while you're down there?
No, I didn't see him. Wait.
Yeah, no, he was there. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
when
yeah.
I was there, he was there?
You weren't at my table. You were at Patrick's at that point. It was right when the show opened up.
Really?
That must have been
Somebody
super
said, was he
incognito.
fat? Yes, he was fat.
Draw a picture of him. Oh, there we go. Draw a picture of him, Shane.
Was he fat? Yes, he was fat.
Yes, he was fat. I don't know what else to say. He was heavier than that one Naruto. Wherever the fuck that character, Naruto character. He looked a little fatter in real life than that picture.
Oh, then he did in that picture, that panel.
A little heavier, yeah. I mean, that thing's kind of like a bathrobe he's wearing, so probably hiding like meat folds and shit, bitch shit.
This is from tonight's show. He wants to fuck my mom. So here it is. Micah Curtis booted me out of your CG room because I asked him for evidence for saying someone is racist. Then he proceeds to tell me that he fucked my mom. Dude keeps talking about how he was some big part of Comicsgate, yet nobody knows who the fuck he is. Tells me he's gonna fuck my mom. Fuck him. I won't share rooms with him. He wants to fuck my mom. He can fuck himself. This is the funniest shit ever.
Can you imagine some dude with no sleeves wanting to fuck your mom? That would drive you.
Why is he telling me this? I don't care. It's like, Jesus Christ. He's sending me this stuff all day long. Like, I don't care, man.
Yeah.
Like,
guys,
because he wanted you to hurt Micah Curtis. That's what he wanted. He wanted you to hurt him.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're going to try to fuck somebody's... If you're going to try to fuck somebody's mom, at least have the courtesy to wear sleeves.
Yeah. I'm going to bring Micah Curtis back, dude. I didn't even think I liked him that much, but I do like him now because of those tweets. That's funny.
Share my screen. What do you think of this, Ethan?
Oh, wow. What is that? Oh, Robert De Niro.
Oh, man.
Now I have a controversial take.
Yeah.
Okay, it's this. Not a good-looking boy, pretty good-looking girl.
Yeah. That's true.
Am I not wrong?
Yeah. I actually wouldn't be able to tell. Like if
ugly boy.
Yeah.
Right? Not a good-looking boy.
Yeah.
Well, have a cute chick.
Yeah, if you told me that was a girl, I'd believe you. I just wouldn't even know what to.
Cecil is gay. I'm just calling it like it is. I'm calling it just the way I see it. I'm like, he was a weird-looking kid. And
What a Robert De Niro. What a cuck. What a cuck.
That's what happens when there's no fucking male influence in the house.
Because of all his movies, I'm trying to ignore his real life persona. Like I'm really trying to separate the artist from the art type thing with him.
I do that with you.
Yeah.
I do that with you, Shane.
I appreciate that. No, but seriously, I can't listen to any of his leftist shit or any of this.
I don't watch his
see it
movies anymore, to be honest. He talked too much. I'm like, eh.
Oh, look, Anna's back.
I am.
What up?
Wow, with that great mood.
Shane, I just got spit up on and an exploded diaper.
I want you to know, Yanji came to me and she's like, "Have you seen Anna's nipples?"
Oh.
What?
Yes, I had that conversation with my wife this week because of you. She's like, "Have you seen Anna's nipples?" I'm like, "No."
What'd you tell
Why
her?
would I be looking at Anna's nipples? I'm like, "There's no folder of Anna's nipples on my computer. What are you talking about?"
What?
Yeah, I know. It is weird because I was in the kitchen trying to fix something to eat, and she's like, "Well, she did this video with a baby possum, and the nipples are out." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
Anna, your
yeah,
mic.
now you know.
Hold on. Anna, your mic is a little hot. If you could bring the volume down a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is this better?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. In my defense, when I recorded that, like all of the settings stuff is at the bottom, so I didn't see that until I posted it. And then I saw the comments. I was like, "Oh fuck! Well, it's too late now."
I thought she found my folder with the Tomb Raider pictures, but no, she found her own. You know, And she's like, and I'm like continually like I'm making a cup of coffee and I start to put some milk in my coffee, right? and she's like, well, she's got mommy milkers. That's what she said to me, and I couldn't drink it. I could not drink my coffee, the milk I just poured in it, because my wife screamed across the fucking house. Well, she's got mommy milkers now.
Aw, thanks, Yanzi.
All right, I'll be back in 1 second. Shane, take
Hold
over.
on. Let me pull up the.
He's looking up the video.
I got it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I would have cropped it if I would have noticed, but I didn't.
Hold on.
And I'm like, what? I'm like, so you saw a little nip? She's like, you can see the whole areola. Or
Where is it?
areola,
Let me see.
whatever.
No,
Hold
you
on,
can just
there-
see the tip. You can't see the rest of it.
Yeah,
look
there
at
it
that.
is.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
A baby possum in her mouth. So like, Dixie, let him go. And so Dixie let her go.
Anna, you can see.
And she was like running around. I was like, oh no, you killed the
Yeah,
baby
Anna,
possum.
that's
And I
great.
remembered
Vision.
That is really
possums
great.
play dead. So
I
I
can
got
see
a
the
bucket and I
pores
put
on the
like the
outside.
little baby.
It
And
was
Dixie,
really
get out.
fucking cold.
Dog's trying to get back in.
Anna, did
But
you
anyways,
do that on
I put the baby
purpose? Come
possum
on.
in the bucket.
No,
and
I
lo and
didn't.
behold,
It
it
looks like
wasn't
you
dead.
rubbed ice cubes on there.
How many views did you get from this video?
Not
about a baby?
many.
Dude,
but-
right there, you can see the fucking pepperoni.
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
You're,
I was like, oh no, you killed the baby possum. But then I remembered
I
possums
like the
play
Yanzi
dead.
notice first.
So I got
My favorite part.
Now I'm curious of what Yanzi's into. I maybe didn't know.
I don't even know what Anna's saying. Like, who cares? You know?
Yeah. Nobody's listening.
Yeah. Usually I listen to Anna.
it's like the fucking Charlie Brown teacher talking.
making some weird noises outside. So I was like, what is my dog doing? And I went outside and she had
I mean,
a
is it cold in there, Anna? Like,
baby
what's going
possum
on?
in her mouth. So I was like, Dixie, let him go. And so Dixie let her go. And she was like running around. I was like, oh no, you killed the baby possum. But then I remembered possums play dead. So I got a bucket and I put like the little baby in. Dixie, get out. Freaking dog's trying to get back in. But
Yeah, I
anyways,
would've
I
cropped it
put the
more
baby
like this,
possum in the bucket and lo and
Wow.
Dixie
Anna.
ruined everything because you moved your camera angle. Nice going, Dixie.
Hold on.
Way to-
Keep. You can see the baby possum, and I go.
Nobody cares about the possum.
Where nobody wants to see
behold,
the
it
possum.
wasn't dead.
Unless you're
So now
feeding
I
it
have a little
milk. Are
baby
you shooting milk
possum
down it? Like,
in the
what are you doing?
bucket. I gave the possum food. There was some water in there earlier, but this little guy
Oh,
is
I like
already like
possums.
covered in slobber for my dog, and I don't know if it's wet from anything else. But this little guy's cold, and the last thing it needs is like spilling water all over itself. So now I have another baby possum. Now, but this little baby should be fine because as you can see, it clearly has its entire tail.
Why is there blood all over the
Entire
inside
tail
of
right
that
there.
bucket?
It's an
And,
orange
doesn't
bucket,
have
and
any
it
other
had
type of
holes.
injuries aside from the slobber from my dog. Now, this little guy is super, super scared, so I don't want to bother it. You know,
Do you want to know
any more
the
than it
sad
already
part
has
of how
been
the
bothered.
story ends?
Did he
Yeah,
die?
yeah. Tell us the sad part.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to cry. This morning, while coming back from the gym, the baby possum came back, and Dixie got it, bit off its tail, and killed it. I tried saving it, but I did not succeed. So
Where did
Is
you let it
Dixie the
go?
name of your baby? I mean,
Dixie's the name of my dog.
oh.
I'm the feral baby that ripped rodents apart.
It was a really rough morning.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
You murdered that possum with that killing machine running around. Why don't you bring the possum a couple doors
Look.
away?
This possum left this world knowing your nipples.
Oh my god. Everybody's calling it a Shane story. Everybody's happy you saved the thing, and guess what? It got killed by the dog after all. Oh.
Did you hold it to your bosom?
Oh my god. No, I brought it in. I wrapped it up in a little towel. I tried drying it off, but whatever Dixie did to it really fucked it up.
She bit it with a giant mouth of teeth.
I'm going to sleep, guys. Love you. Have a great night. Bye.
Yeah, have a good one.
I really broke Ethan up. Wow. Normally Shane's the guy who tells a story that brings me to this level of sadness.
Yeah.
This is new. Nice going, Anna.
Now you feel the way I felt all day.
Are you sure he's not playing dead? Did you bury him?
He's not playing dead, Cecil.
Are you sure? What if he is playing dead and now he's crawling out of
Cecil, that thing is not alive anymore.
Anna, those things are notorious for playing dead.
No fucking shit. But I don't think it's going to survive with a giant hole in its head, John.
Yeah, might. You did.
It was dead.
You did.
The show used to be fun.
It did used to be fun.
Now it's just
Still
like a
is.
Greek tragedy. And by that I mean
I'm having
everybody's
fun.
getting it in the ass.
John's like, I'm having fun. That's all that matters.
What
Where
do
are
you got
those
there?
nipples at? Rebel
Well,
1 gram.
Well, it won't matter now, John, because
who cares about nipples
And
anymore?
she had
Anna,
a
can you just take this
possum.
video and cut the possum out of
baby
it?
possum in her mouth. So I was like, Dixie, let him go. And so Dixie let her go. And she was like running around. I was like, oh,
Anna.
you killed the baby possum. But then I
I
remembered
didn't realize it
possums play
that
dead. So I got a bucket and I put like the little baby
Wow. You're
in
monetizing this
Hold
dead
on, pause
possum.
it. Pause it.
Does anybody
Not
want to
there.
notice Anna's monetizing a dead possum with her
What is my dog
nipples?
doing?
Pause it right
I
there.
didn't.
And I
It wasn't dead when I posted this video. It died today.
Wow. Do me a favor. Do another video tomorrow with your nipples out, holding a shovel.
Oh my God, no.
Anna, come on, that's gold.
Anna,
Do
you
it.
have a bra on or something, right? You got something going on under there. Some kind of strap.
Yeah.
No,
Fucking
John.
mommy milkers going
Oh,
on
you
under
don't?
there.
Wait, that's
No.
no. All right, hit play. Let's see.
Choke out here just in
I
time.
hear my dog making some weird noises outside. So I was like, what is my dog doing?
We're reviewing
and
Anna's
I
nipples.
went outside and she had a possum, a baby possum in her mouth. So I was like, Dixie, let him go. And so Dixie let her go. And she was like running around. I was like, oh no, you killed the baby possum. But then I remembered possums play dead. So I got a bucket and I put like the little baby in. Dixie, get out. Freaking dog's trying to get back in. But anyways, I put the baby possum in the bucket.
There you go.
Well, you killed the
think-
possum?
Yeah.
Yeah, Anna.
Fed it to
The
the
possum
dog.
playing dead was called foreshadowing.
Weren't it alive to start with?
It was alive yesterday, and I came home from the gym today, and Dixie had killed it.
Who, your dog?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
No, her baby.
Well, did you let it eat it or what?
No.
Why
So,
not?
well, it was old enough to like get re-released. So this day I had it in the bucket. I waited until it dried off and it had eaten and had some water. Then Peaches watched the dog while I went and I put it back in the trees. And then I didn't see it all day. And then, this morning I came home from the gym at like 5:30. And Dixie was, following me to my shed door, and I see she had something in her mouth, and it was the baby possum. So she brought it back to me to show it to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
good,
the
good.
possum came back because you fed it.
See, so
No, it
you
came back
had
to
to
dog.
hit play on that, but mute it.
Yeah,
The
the
possum-
possum came back because you were feeding it, Anna.
The possum's clever like that, though.
Yes, they are.
Are they
thought,
for real?
No, it thought she was his friend. Like that's why it came back. It was like, oh, this is a good person. This is a friend. And then she sicked the dog on it.
You were giving it cat food or dog food or whatever. It's going to keep coming back for that.
Looks like one's higher than the other.
It's not. It's a camera angle.
Is it though? Is it?
You guys should know anatomy. My arm is out holding the phone up, and it's tilted.
They say walleye, but that's wild nipple. Woo!
She's so retarded.
What? So wait, there is it alive there or dead?
It is alive there.
Okay.
Wait, that's before your dog chewed it up?
It looks like it's got a fucking squashed owl head.
Anna, why
No,
didn't you just let it go?
I did let it go, John.
Oh.
It came
He's
back.
gonna come back every
Ugly
day
looking
for
cunt,
food.
isn't it?
Well, to be fair, Shane, the mom's nest is in the loft, like attic above me, like where
So
I
why
do
don't
all.
you put it in the nest then?
Because I'm not going up there. I
Why
put it back
in the nest and you
outside.
could...
Listen, I called the animal control people. They said to do that. They said that they'll only take them if they're like dying or there's something wrong with it. And since they're
There
more
was. It
than
had a hole in its head from your dog.
well, it didn't have a hole in its head then, John.
You went into
Yeah, hey, John, if you have it put together, she
You
shot
guys,
it.
you guys are just gonna
Oh,
make me cry
no.
again.
They're just torturing you. Anna, don't you
I
realize?
mean, if you haven't gotten where the
Really
hole
not
in its
know
head
what's
came
going on here,
from,
Anna?
John, have you not understood where the hole in the head came from?
From her teeth.
And his
Right.
BB gun.
I don't have a BB gun.
I bet he does. That's what
The boomstick.
Anna trying to take her revenge on Sandy for shooting her.
Oh my god. You guys are awful.
Anna, you're getting beaten up. And to think you were mad at me.
Anna's mom said, I think I
How was I
got
mad at
one
you?
too many.
Over Ronald Reagan.
Oh, I'll go to the gym soon.
No, I've just been in a bad mood all day because of the baby possum dying.
That put you in a bad mood.
I've been depressed all day.
Oh,
next time
protect it.
I tried to.
You know what the sad thing about possums is? They only live 3 years. So it's like every day is so special to them. Like, what?
Yeah.
And so that dog attacking it was probably like a week.
It was like a short life cut short. It's like double tragedy plus squared.
I bet it was petrified.
Sometimes the good Lord takes them right off the bat.
Other times Dixie does.
Do people eat possums?
Nothing, and
Redneck
it's not your
do.
fault.
You
by the way. It
shouldn't.
is
You
sad,
should
but
not
it's
eat a
your fault.
possum. Nobody should eat a possum.
No,
The
nobody-
worst thing I ever saw in my life was a dead possum in the road and another possum eating it.
Well, what do you got? You know, like good.
That's the worst thing you ever saw in your life. You need to get out a bit, Shane.
Bro, that's fucking cannibalism with animals. That's fucked up.
Did you see that video of there's like a black guy walking and he saw a rabbit get hit by a car and another rabbit standing next to him and he's like, yo, look at this. Look, that's a real homie. He's not leaving his friend. And then the rabbit just gets on top of the other one and starts fucking humping the fight. He's like, yo, man, what the fuck? That's humping the carcass. That is one of the fucking greatest videos.
Yeah.
He's like, you are
fucking trash.
It's like, that's a real one. He's staying with his fucking soul and then starts fucking it.
I saw one the other day saying there's so much happening in this video. There's like one dog just spinning around like dangling from a tree, and then there's two dogs just fucking right next to each other. There's fucking some next dog doing some other shit. All in the
Dangling
like,
from a tree?
Yeah, like it's hanging from a branch on a tree, but it's just spinning round and round.
Oh yeah, when they hang on to something and spin.
Yeah, and then there's like two like Pomeranians or something directly below it, just humping the fuck out of each other. Then there's another dog doing some shit right next to it, but it's all in like one shot in New York. Says it all really.
Right. You were saying pull it up.
I don't know where it is. I
don't think we should bring the animal fucking up. I don't know if that's good.
Yeah, no, probably. I don't think YouTube would like it, to be honest. Not that like.
Rabbit said we don't believe in death do us part, said Maromi.
Anna, do you know what that girl's give go send is at now?
Let me see if I still have it up. Oh yeah. Here, I'll share my screen. Let's do a refresh on it.
All right.
Let's see if it passed 200,000. So we're at 191,479. Refresh.
What's this? Help me protect my
Whoa, holy shit, 214,000.
All right.
They moved the goal up to 250.
What is
Go,
it?
girl.
That's what these things do. Whenever they reach their goal, they just keep going up.
Yeah, but what is this?
Oh my God, you haven't seen this? Okay, so choke out. This woman has two little kids, and they were at the park, and this little black kid went into her diaper bag and started stealing her son's food. And I guess she called him the N-word. And then this pedophile starts filming her, and it went viral. So I'll get the video for for you. Give me a sec.
Excellent. Let me read some.
I
super
saw
chats.
in some videos.
There's a pedophile.
One at a
Yeah,
time,
in
guys.
guys, in some videos, they saying the guy filming is the kid's father. I saw some videos where they do. So anyway, he's like, oh, you called the little boy, the N-word, and she's like, yeah, and you are too, and she just had it. She's just like, she's at the end of her fucking rope. She's just got fatigue, She's
Okay,
tired.
check out. Here it is. Shane, have you seen this?
So yeah, but how do you know who said he's a pedophile?
Because he's got charges.
He got arrested for raping a girl.
There you go.
Okay, here we go.
Bird was asking.
You called
She
him
goes,
a
how do you know
nigger,
he's a
the
pedophile?
child? Did you call the child the nigger word? It is my own business. You call him a nigger? Okay, why don't you have the boss to say it right now again?
The reason she went is because
Okay.
all the women are dressed in
All
like
right,
the
that's
full
what you say.
burqas behind
No
them.
one can hear what she's saying. We're playing the video. No one can hear what she's saying at all.
So then pause when I talk, John.
I'm not doing
See,
this.
so we're trying to let him watch the video, and you're talking over it. Wait
I
until the
just wanted to
video's done.
explain something that I noticed. She went because all the women are wearing burqas behind them.
Okay, let Chogout watch it.
Let me
You
watch
call him a
it.
nigger, the child? Did you call the child the nigger word? It is my own business. You call him a nigger? Okay, why don't you have the boss to say it right now again?
Fuck you, nigger.
Okay.
Nigger.
All right, that's what you say.
You don't go digging through people's shit, you dumb fuck.
Nobody dig into your shit.
A little fucking kid just did, you dumbass.
That little kid, you call him a nigger? The little child?
What if he acts like one, he's gonna
Are you about to hit him? You chase him here?
He took my son's stuff.
So that gives you the right to call the child, 5-year-old, a nigger, the N-word.
If that's what he's gonna act
That's
like.
what you're gonna call him.
That's what he's gonna act like.
You know, that's a hate speech. And you can be recorded for that.
I don't give a shit.
Huh. Okay, we'll see about that, what the internet has to say about you. Do you call him a nigger?
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, so now Chogout, she got fired and doxxed, and they're going after her and her husband and her kids, and they have a gift and go, and it's at almost $215,000.
Fucking hell.
About 5-year-olds in the park.
People are just tired of it, They're like, fuck it.
Oh yeah, but so Chogout, he is convicted of raping a 16-year-old.
Imagine being convicted of raping a 16-year-old and trying to take the
That's
moral
hate
high
speech.
ground on absolutely anything.
That's hate speech. I know exactly. That's like a,
That's hate speech, yeah.
like a murderer yelling at you for
Yeah.
jaywalking. Like, excuse me,
Glad
wait
you
for
know
the light.
difference between right and wrong, sir. Do
The
you know what I mean?
The moral authority is speaking.
Oh, and he's not a citizen, said Sir Boomer. He's just a visitor to this country.
Somali.
Ugh.
He's a visitor.
Gotta get all these foreigners out. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Oh,
But where's
right.
the kid's parent that he's
That guy is supposedly is one of the parents.
Yeah, let's do that, John. I can always marry again.
But why the fuck is your
Yeah.
kid stealing it out of someone else's
Shane,
bag
we'll
and
hook you
you're
up with a good
stealing it?
American Asian.
A good American Asian.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't exist, does it? They're all Americanized. They're all
Yeah,
hoes.
I need a woman that can take my shit.
That's right. You need a foreigner.
Amazingly, you found one.
Yeah.
I know, bro. I was thinking about that the other day. No, I'm serious. I was serious. I was thinking about wife number one and shit I pulled on her, and I was like, fuck. I had to think back about a woman talking back.
You had to think back what?
I had to think back to remember what it's like to have a woman talk back.
Oh, oh man. Yeah. Let me think about that.
Wait, here's another woman that the news is going after for doing a similar thing. I like her attitude too. Share this, John. All right, so she got in trouble for calling somebody the N-word also.
I'm not saying I'm sorry to them because they kept pushing at it. So, and that's all I'd really like to say.
What about your use of the N-word?
I used that word because they forced me into it.
Do you see how that's incredibly offensive?
Yes, I do. That's why I said it.
Hey, people are honestly, this is like a big turn. Like, people just don't give a fuck anymore. It's just tired of the shenanigans.
Can we see what video?
No, that's all it is. It's only 18 seconds.
Oh.
She's like, that's offensive. She's like, I know. That's why I said it.
Yeah. Like, never mind that everybody else in whatever situation is being a piece of shit or they're being a fucking criminal.
No,
Whatever
everything
the fuck
goes
they're
out the
fucking doing to
window.
you said the N-word, you're the bad guy. Get the
Murder,
fuck out.
everything else is excused if that's the crime. It's
a little more complicated than that. It's like, so okay, here's this word. It's a bad word. It's a hate crime if you say it, but not if you're the same color as that person, and not if it's in a song that you're singing along. But you can't make it a situational bad word. It's either a bad word or it's not.
John, play this. This is the reaction of the black community.
I shared here trying to find the woman who called the little boy the N-word, the 5-year-old little boy, artistic boy. She needs to be
artistic.
Did you say artistic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, artistic boy.
I'm a watercolor set. He's fucking artistic. Let's go.
Boy, artistic boy. She needs to be found and locked up. So please tap in.
She needs to be found and
There
locked
goes
up.
freedom of speech, guys.
No, she needs to be locked up.
Share.
Wow. She yelled at the young fucking Rembrandt.
Okay, let's just say you can make it a crime to say the N-word. Like, how do you enforce it? Like, it's like you start, it's okay for it to be in a rap song. It's okay for it to be in a rap song. It's okay if you're black and you say it. It's okay if you say man.
No.
I mean, like,
here's how it works, Shane. If you say it in the commission of another crime, like if you're fighting, and you win the fight, and during the fight you said it, now you're not charged with assault. You're charged with hate, like a racist attack, which is federal, which has all other. It's a really rigged system. It's like it's not illegal to say, and for some reason, if you say it, it gives them they can literally do any crime to you afterwards.
Yeah,
like
but
this woman
I don't
said
think,
it, and they're like, it's really.
I almost feel like it should be. I don't know. That's weird. Is it a fireable offense? I guess, but like at the same time, it's like if you fire somebody for saying the N-word, you're technically fucking with the freedom of speech.
Yeah, but some offices have like a code of conduct and stuff like
Yeah. No, I get it, but you see,
Right, like you can't go around calling somebody a fat bitch at your place of work without expecting to get fired. Yeah, so
fix your mic, Shane. What's wrong with my mic?
Somebody's got some hissing mic going on.
Is it me? Hold on, let me.
No, it's not you. It's not Chokeout. Chokeout was already muted.
All right. It might, and maybe was.
I think it was Anna. Anna just muted. I think it was her. Thank you, Anna.
This is a new video. This girl was walking through Times Square, and these guys asked for her number, and she said no. So they punched her.
What? And then fucked her in the ass.
No.
Oh,
it's in the middle of Times Square.
All right, go ahead.
Bro, back up.
Yeah, that's you just give me your number. What do you expect?
Yeah, what are you,
What
racist?
happened remember women used to would just give you the wrong number? They'd just give you a fake number. Just do that next time.
What do they just do? What do them black guys just do? What, beat her up because she wouldn't give them their number?
Yeah.
Well, I don't. What I don't like about that is we're not seeing anything. We're just seeing
there's no
edited images. Let's
Well,
see.
why would she film guys coming up to her? What she
never believe women. That's the rules, guys.
Luckily,
Never
it's
believe
in one of the most heavily camered places on Earth. So.
Yeah, let's see that stuff on tape. Then I'll happily be like, yeah, fuck those guys. This is a package from Steve Giblin. Look at this awesome. Yeah, there's my PO box. That's cool. I'm trying to cover up his address, but look what he did on the front of that. He printed out this whole Youngblood thing and put my address on there.
Wow.
Look, my little avatar is on there.
Wow.
Thank you,
Going
Steve
the extra
Giblin.
mile.
I'm going to open this bad boy up right now. He's been waiting all week for me to grab this and open it. So this is the time. This is the fucking time.
How's is Anna still here?
Yeah, she's right there.
Yeah, I'm still here. I just muted because I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my mic. Why? What's up?
I just wanted to ask a question. I didn't want to know if it would make you awkward.
Well, they're
no.
normally asymmetrical. I mean, that's not like just an Anna.
No.
Lookout wanted to know if you were in a
what's
situation
going
and
on
there
with-
was possum stew, would you eat it?
No, I was just wondering what was going on with Golden Patriot.
Oh, way off. I was way off. Sorry about that.
I don't know. It's live now and funding.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh,
But
look at
Lookout
this.
wants to make it off.
Steve Giblin. Steve Giblin. Wow, this is got me some signature books here. Rob Liefeld signed.
Wow.
Creator of
Ooh,
Deadpool.
that's
Oh my
nice.
God, Steve, did you go to the signing?
That's nice.
Oh yeah, I bet he did. I bet he did because he said he was going to go meet Rob at a convention like a week or two.
Show that
ago.
cover again, the first one.
What you don't
this
know, John,
one-
is
No,
Anna,
the first
Anna,
one.
Anna
pull it
dated
back.
doing it
Pull
for
back.
you, and then
Yeah,
just
that's awesome.
decided.
Look at that. Fucking look at that.
Right.
Was that Deadpool against Venom? Yeah, that's fucking sick. Ooh, I
Great
like that a
stuff.
lot.
And
I hear you,
he,
rodent shot.
he got it personalized. Look, you put a smiley face little thing there. It says, "Hey, John Malin." It's Rob. Give me a shout out.
Was that from Rob Liefeld?
Yeah, well, it's from Steve, but Steve went and talked to Rob at a convention and probably said, "Hey, can you make that out to John?" And then he wrote, "Hey, John Malin." There you go. So I got a couple of personalized. Oh, and this thing on the back. What is this?
I wonder if he was like,
Golden
wow, that
apple.
reminds me of that guy I used to know, John Malin.
Eyebrow.
My oldest. That reminds me of my old assistant, John Malin. Yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you very much, Steve. That's very cool. That what you did, that packaging stuff on that box was incredible. Thank you very much for your time, your consideration. Oh, people are saying full screen.
Yeah,
okay, let me
definitely.
show
Full
this
screen
real
that Venom
quick.
Deadpool cover.
All right.
That's fucking sick.
So there's
That's
that.
nice,
Oh, that's the new Youngblood book
bro. Mm,
Yeah.
that he just put out.
that's the one. Look at that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, very
That's nice,
cool.
that.
That's the was it Deadpool X Force? Isn't that what that was from? When he went black and white.
X Force. Any X Force.
They all had the red eyes. Yeah.
Mm. The Venom looks fucking amazing.
Look, something happened here on this. Like the ink got really chunky or something. Or maybe the colors got muddy. I don't know. Or he just really phoned it in. Like, I don't know, like the legging color compared to, oops, where is it?
Venom
Like
pool.
I don't know. Maybe just blacked it all in. Just looks kind of chunky.
Chunky monkey.
Chunky monkey. Okay. All right. Great, Steve. Thank you very much, sir.
Steve,
Incredible.
did you remember who John was?
How would he not know who I am, Anna?
Maybe he forgot about you, John.
He forgot that I
Oh my
worked with him
God.
for years, that he published me,
Yeah.
that I drew Youngblood for him.
Yeah, maybe.
You don't know,
Yeah.
John. People.
Now, I might have forgot, but he ain't going to forget me.
Mm.
All right. Anywho, what were we talking about now? Anna's nipples, I think.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, that was
On that note, I'm off. I've got the gym.
All right.
Bye, Joker.
Later,
Take
Joker.
care, everybody.
That ice cream was okay too, by the way. If anyone ever wants that, 1 gram of sugar, it's okay. It's okay. Anna, you could probably eat that stuff because you're on a diet now.
I guess I am.
I'm not on a diet. I'm just minimizing my sugar intake.
No, I just don't really have any cravings or desire to eat sugar anymore.
That's weird.
I know.
Your
We'll
pregnancy rearranged your entire body chemistry.
I guess so.
And now when you
Kinda
get
can.
angry, a metamorphosis occurs.
Gets green and gets angry.
This is to John Malin. Oh, there's a better question. Did he know how to spell my name? That I don't know.
Second.
No, he spelled it. Yeah, I think he spelled it on there, right? John Malin, right?
What
No,
did
I'm
he
saying
fuck up?
when Steve talked to him, he might have said, "How do you spell it?" You know, so that would probably harm my ego if he didn't know how to spell my name. But at the same time, I guess it's
He
understandable.
spelled it with an H.
Yeah, if you put an H, dude, I would spit on it. No, it's great. Great gift. Why aren't the rest of you in chat giving me great gifts like this from a young Rob Liefeld?
Anna's conveniently missing that she could have went and gotten you that, but she decided that it wasn't. You'd have to wait outside. Wasn't going to do that.
I don't want to have to drive all the way up to LA with my baby, Shane.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I know.
Yeah.
I got to drive an hour.
Rob could have signed your baby.
Listen, I know John is a big fan of Rob. I would not wait in line to meet Rob.
Oh my God.
Get a VIP thing. I think you get right to the front.
Let me rephrase. I would not pay to have anything.
I told her what to do.
It's not a very good friend.
John, I told her
Okay.
what to do. I told her what to do. You want to know what? Let me say. I said, Anna, get in line. She already knows. I said, get in line. And whoever's in front of you be like, guys, this is really special for Rob. He's going to meet his daughter for the first time. And they would have let you get to the front of the line.
No.
Anna, if Henry Cavill was coming to Motor City Comic Con, I would go through the effort to get a signature
No,
for
you wouldn't, John.
Yes, I would. I'd go there and get a picture with him, me and him, you know, and have him sign that and send it to you. I'll sign it too. We'll send it to you.
Sure.
Yeah, this is like, you know, what friends do for each other. You don't people very well, Anna.
Yeah. Maybe if you would have came to my wedding, I would have gotten.
Oh, it all comes back to that wedding, doesn't it? Always the wedding.
John will show up for the divorce. It's fine.
Yeah, I said I'd be there for your next one. Guaranteed.
Oh my God.
He said he'll show up for the second one.
This is the one and only.
You know, maybe.
What everybody says.
Yeah. And we hope so, Anna. We hope it's the one and only.
Who needs friends? And I got, or like enemies, and I got friends like you guys. Thank you for the optimism.
What? I'm supporting you. Shane's the one saying you're gonna crash and burn.
What?
I'm saying I think it's gonna last.
No,
I
I think
said she'll crash. I
that
didn't say
I
burn.
think they're made for each other.
Look at that, Anna. Cecil thinks you're made for each other.
Yeah, they've known each other since like what family reunion since they were like
the womb,
little kids. Yeah, it's it's yeah.
I think divorce rates might be down, but it's because people aren't getting married.
No, that's not the way rates work. They rate it on the existing marriages. It's the rate of the total number of divorces might be down, but the rate would be.
Well, what do they do with the baby's mamas? How did they get factored in?
They don't.
Fago Tree says Kelsey will be there for the divorce for sure. Yeah, I think if you do get divorced, and I'm not encouraging it, but I think if you did get divorced,
We get the
from
K back
Peaches,
for the
I
Jack
think
show.
Kelsey comes back. He's back to the show. He's bright, shiny, and new. Everything's water under the bridge. Let's hang out. Let's be friends. You know, again, Kelsey. I think that's who we get back. Because as soon as you announced your marriage, I think that's really where everything went south with Kelsey. His heart was broken.
Do you think
No, it was way before that.
No, I think that he had I think Anna gave him hope, and that hope was enough to get him to come out on streams when he did and participate. That's him at his best when he's really letting us down, but that's him at his best, showing up once in a while.
So
I actually agree with John. It's kind of like when a dog knows a tornado is about to hit before it does, and they go run and hide. They just know. Like she didn't even tell anybody that she's getting married, but somehow Kelsey.
So Kelsey would still be on the show if Anna was better at stringing him along.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's not stringing him along,
Wait
just
a-
being single. Yeah, just be single. That gives him that hope back. You know, I don't think
It's
it's
got to give him
strung
a
him
little
along.
bit of hope.
Yeah. And you got to work on this Kelsey problem.
Let's get.
I don't know, John. I think his hatred of you had a big part to play in it. It wasn't.
I
just
think his hate. Look, okay, I think Kelsey's hatred of me, honestly, is like it's cover. You know, he's got a lot of emotions. A lot.
No, John. A lot of
A
people.
lot
hate
of
you.
that. A lot of that is coming from you. He doesn't want to
Whoa,
take it
whoa,
out with
whoa.
you because that makes him look weak. So he says, "Who can I take it out?" And he's thinking like a guy. He's like, "I'm gonna give it to the guy that can handle it." So he chooses me.
Wait. A lot. What'd you say, Anna? A lot of people hate John.
Yeah.
Why?
What? Anna, nobody hates
Oh
me.
my god!
At all.
Now look at Anna has boyfriend
They-
is jumping at
yeah.
you right now.
Everybody thinks I'm the best.
Wait, what you say about John?
I know, right?
Now, Yellow
Glad you
Flash,
noticed it,
Yellow
Michael.
Flash hates me. That's true. Yellow Flash said he wanted to show up at my house and show me a good time. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but it's
I don't
either
know that.
butt
That sounds
sex.
like
It might be butt
know.
sex, or it might be a fight, but I'm not sure. And he hasn't
Listen,
shown up
John,
yet. So,
not everyone is strong enough to take the heat that you give off to
God,
people.
who have I destroyed? Nobody.
Many people, John. It takes a strong-willed person to be friends with you.
No.
There's a lot of sensitive people out there, and
Well, that's true.
You scare them.
And to them,
Just
John
a man.
said,
Just a
I'm
man.
sorry, you big babies.
Yeah. Shit. There's all these dead bodies at my feet. Like, what the fuck? I'm over here eating paint chips, Anna, staring at the wall.
Listen, I know, but the thing is, you might not realize the power you hold over other people's fear.
Ooh, that
What?
sounds
Hey,
awesome.
whoa. Explain. Hang on. This is a bunch of
Like a
bullshit.
supervillain.
You're just saying shit. Explain the power and fear he
What
holds
you
up.
haven't noticed how many people are so sensitive they're afraid of John?
No.
Well, you are his boyfriend. You see him in a different light.
No.
We're not actually. He's not actually my boyfriend, Anna.
Yeah. No,
John, I have never
wait.
seen
What
more of
are
a
they?
romance.
you bitch.
Anna, wait. She stepped on the landmine. I want her to explain. What do you mean fear of John? Like, what are they afraid?
The fear of John. All right.
Yeah, explain. And what? And that you have to make this. You have to frame this where it sticks to Kelsey in this example.
Just sticks to Kelsey.
Well, yeah. So, what is Kelsey afraid of, John?
Let me see if I can open up my memory of everything that happened back with Kelsey. Well, first off, what about that stream that he rage quit on John's Rumble? Remember that where he just lost his shit at John?
No, I
John,
don't.
That's because I said he was a freeloader.
Well, yeah, you poke the bear and you say things, and some people
I get poked all the time. I poke back,
I'm not
and then I'm
saying
the
that
bully.
you don't. I am not saying that you don't, but a lot of people can't take the heat, and so they are afraid to be around John because they know he will point stuff out and poke the bear. Oh, look, Albert Fish is here. Thank you.
People do have fear of John, but I only
They
have
do. I mean, look at like Rini, and then all of the guys jump to Rini's defense. Hatred of John, fear of John, Kelsey, fear, dislike of John. Obviously, John.
Where's that clip where he's telling me to shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up, Malin. Yeah, that sounded like someone that was afraid of me. Shut the fuck up, Malin. I can't find it. Thought I had it over
fear
here.
of John. John, show it.
Anyways, you guys know what clip I'm talking
Damn it.
Yeah, no one's afraid of me, Anna. Kelsey is definitely not afraid of me.
The number one thing.
Okay,
most
let me
people
rephrase. They are
dislike about-
threatened by you.
Wait, hang on. You're making something out to be emotional, which is really probably more financial. Number one thing most people have an issue with John that you're referring to is Kickstarter boycott.
That's true. People don't like me because of my Kickstarter stance.
And a lot of people, it's not going to do them a lot of favors to go out there and say, like, I don't like John because of that boycott. Whether you whatever, it's a risk versus reward. A lot of people will jump your shit over it, so it's easier to cook up a bullshit excuse that you don't like John. You get into a sparring match, cut down session with John, and you go, "Hey, that time he cut me down." Well, you were cutting him down too, but you're gonna frame it as the reason John's the bad guy because
I'm
he
not
doesn't
saying
fit the
John's a
narrative.
bad guy. I'm saying people are afraid of him.
I don't think they are.
John,
I think
they're
I
100%.
think it's a convenient excuse for people to say they're afraid of me to build up this bully
No,
legend.
none of these people have said they're afraid of you. I'm saying as
Oh,
an
then what are you talking
observation.
about? You're just
I'm
making
saying,
things
They're
up
not
then.
oh
afraid.
my God, I'm
When
not making
people are
anything up. This
afraid,
is my observation.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I think
was
that
it?
people are threatened by you. And so that's the deep-rooted issue. So they want to use Kickstarter, but they don't want to go up against John because they know that you actually have points as to why you feel the way you feel about Kickstarter, and they can't fight that. So they're afraid to challenge you. It's
Well,
a
that's their
dominance
problem.
thing.
That's their problem.
I know it's their problem. I never said it was. You are not the villain here. People are just afraid of you because you're an intimidating person.
I guess.
I don't find you intimidating. Cecil
Yes,
doesn't
you
find
do, Anna. You're terrified over there. That's why you got the camera off, shaking
How am I terrified?
right now. Right now.
Yes, I'm terrified of the eyebrowless freak and his boyfriend.
Yeah. Let's talk eyebrow to nipple. Get that camera on. Yeah.
eyebrow to nipple.
What?
I know I'm terrifying to John because he acted.
Yeah, that is true.
Because when I said I was going to show up at his door, he actually responded with actual fear.
Yeah. Like what? Yeah, it went white, like whiter. Yeah. Don't feed John after midnight, guys. Come on, see Anna, what you did. Now people are like, "Oh, John's fucking psycho." Whatever.
I never said that. I think weak-willed people are intimidated by strong-willed people.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all you had to say. Well, that's everybody. Then Cecil's a bully, Shane's a bully, you're a bully. I mean,
Wow,
everyone's a
you
bully.
just got to the moral of the story.
Yeah. Well, why are you pointing it out on me? What?
I don't know how
Nobody
we
called me
because
a bully.
we were talking about Kelsey, and Kelsey doesn't have a problem with me and Cecil. He's threatened by you.
No, I think he's got real heartache. And I don't know if you understand heartache. He's got your woman.
Oh.
He's got real heart. He's got man heartache, Anna. This doesn't heal up. These are scars. These are scars.
Whenever people leave a group, they have to come up with a reason. Because if not, then everybody they're leaving sees them as being deceptive. So they always have to come up with the excuse. That way they weren't the liar in the situation. That's just the way the world works.
Kenneth Lee has got the right analysis, John.
I would be a great drill sergeant, by the way.
Right above that, Kenneth Lee's got it nailed. That's it.
People aren't afraid of John. They just think he's an asshole and don't want to be around him.
Yeah, that seems more accurate.
Okay, everyone, asshole is perspective. Look, if you think I'm an asshole, I might be an asshole to you.
I don't.
Some people I'm a hero. Other people I'm an asshole. So
I mean, there's something in between there.
Yeah.
Whatever the taint is of that scenario.
Yeah.
John has like blue collar sense of humor, like and the good
John the cable guy.
Talk shit back.
And you're
forth with
roboting
John.
a little bit.
What?
You're roboting.
I'm roboting?
Yes.
What about now?
No.
Not this exact second, but yeah.
All right. Well, John has blue collar sense of humor. That's just kind of the thing. Even like Dan acted like John rubbed him the wrong way, but Dan was shooting shots right at John, shit talking on draw streams. It's just like your convenience to leave, John. That's the thing. That's my read on it. Like,
yeah,
because everybody that says, "Oh, John's a bully," they have shit talked back with John. It's like you can't lose a shit talking conversation with John and be like he's a bully. You were throwing shots back at him. It's just weird.
That's right. You're engaged in a battle or a war, and then you lost, and now you're crying bully.
Yeah,
well, you're bullying. You were bullying too. You were all bullying.
People once even said I bullied Shane. That's a complete lie.
John's
But
a
see,
high
that's
key
the other
badass.
thing. Everybody bullies everybody, but it's like I don't know, man. It's like the thing. It's like
Shut up,
what
Shane.
people that's what people get engaged and watch us for is shit talking. I mean,
I know.
how much of these streams is us shit talking one another
All
or
of
shit talking something else? I mean, and
All of
then
it. You guys were just making fun of Anna's nipples an hour ago.
I know.
Like you guys were what'd you call her, wall-eyed nipples? Like all we do is bully each other. That's literally
I know.
vertical horizons. Throw John in a room full of people in the weekly.
Yeah. But like I said, all of us can take it.
Yeah.
If you can dish it, you should be able to take it, but a lot of people can't.
I don't feel
And-
like you should be what are hanging around these parts if you can't take a little bit of ball busting.
Exactly.
You know, I mean that's pretty much all of YouTube. You know, like why are you on YouTube or hanging around YouTube parts if that offends you? A lot of people that pretend to be offended by the ball busting are people that were actually and they came here because they were attracted to that ball busting. But once it gets put onto them, then it's a problem. Then it's a civil rights issue, and everyone's fucking crying. What did Fagotree? Don't give Fagotree too much attention.
No,
Fagotree
in the chat said Shane said Anna's nipples feed babies into different corners of the room. Oh man.
Yes, there's too many
Anna-
shit talking pussies on the internet. Exactly. I'm being bullied by Yellow Flash, this cocksucker out there, talking about coming out to my house, visiting me, I guess. And I don't know, he wants to either rape me or beat me up. I don't know. He was kind of vague on the details when I asked him to clarify. Yeah.
You know
But he
what
lives
Dan
in the
said
same
to me?
state. He lives in the same state as me, and only an hour away, right about an hour, from his house to my house. And I waited up all night for him to show up, and he never did. And he still hasn't.
You know
showed
what
up.
Dan said to me at the con when he goes the man-to-man thing? I was like, yeah, you shouldn't go out there and say that, Dan. It's going to cause a ruckus. And he's like, yeah, but notice how I'm careful with my words. I'm like, what? He just said that to me. He's like, yeah, I'm careful with my words. And I'm like, so you're either stupid or dense. And he's like, well, which one am I? I'm like, I'm the same thing.
Oh, this is Fraga. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He's like, I'm careful with my words. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, he thinks he's on some, like, I don't know, fifth dimensional thought or something. Hitler was someone's son. What if you've seen him at a supermarket, John? I wouldn't recognize him because I have no idea what he looks like. Unless he was dressed as Naruto. If he was dressed as Naruto,
He's not dressed as Naruto. He's dressed as the Akatsuki.
The what?
It's the bad guys in Naruto. Naruto is a different character. Naruto.
Oh, he's not even the hero. He's dresses as a villain. Interesting.
Yeah. He was letting you know. They'll tell you who they are, John. You just got to listen.
Yeah. Because I'd want to be Superman. I wouldn't want to be Brainiac,
Who wants to be Lex Luthor?
Yeah.
Well, it's the easiest costume. It's just like a little, I don't know, kimono thing that you wear over your regular clothes.
Kimono.
Guys, do you know the answer to this riddle? This is a good riddle he's giving.
There was 100 fish in a pond, and 13 of those fish were causing half of the issues in the pond. What should we do with those 13 fish?
You gonna eat them.
Nah. Damn. Eat them?
Kill the
13
fish?
and eat them.
Kill them. Kill them.
There was 100.
Wow. What was your...
Wait, what was it he said that they were doing? 13% were doing
Well,
what?
third, they were causing half of all of the issues and problems in the pond.
Yeah.
Is that a metaphor for black people?
I guess
No.
I'd give them,
Shane,
a percentage of my food and labor to support them.
Do a lot of these fish like live in Chicago?
Baltimore, Detroit.
Any large city.
Have any of these fish been part of gang violence?
Memphis.
Yeah, that was funny, dude.
No question. Kill them.
Yeah,
Immediately.
kill them and eat them. I was like, God dang.
Who wrote Fish Conda Forever in the chat?
Fish Conda. I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. Mega City Patrol, Fish Conda Forever.
It's so, they knew the answer. The riddle wasn't a hard one. Kill them and eat them. That was I didn't expect that part.
Coach, you should watch Uncle Ethan's Trashcast, where he showed a picture of Yellow Flash wearing a beanie and stupid COVID black mask.
He's talking about the shot of him at Anime Matsuri when we were on the panel.
A beanie though?
No, it's a headband.
Yeah, it's a headband with like a big plate on the front of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's from Naruto. Hey Shane,
Yeah,
does
I get
Yancy
that.
speak Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin, but everybody in Singapore, like, it's not practiced like you think. Like, it pretty much is an English-speaking country. But Yancy has like British English. Like, she will doesn't
Like
really
she says lift instead of elevator.
like we have a typo in Starlight Cat. Yeah. Like we have a typo that's British English in Starlight Cat.
Oh, then it's not a typo. It's just British English.
It's British English, yeah. So she won't say truck. I can't remember what she calls it, but it's called something else.
But she's
It's
like
weird,
fluent.
like-
She can read and write in Chinese.
I don't think she can write in Chinese. I think she can understand it and speak it. But it only gets spoken when my mother-in-law is around.
Schwarzschild is German for Black Shield.
And that might be the only reason I don't like my mother-in-law.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought the negger part of Schwarzenegger was for black.
Did I tell you the time like I was out like in public with my mother-in-law and there was something she said that sounded like nigger? And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, get over here in the car right now. You can't say that. And it was just something in Mandarin that sounded like the N-word. And I was like, you're going to get me jumped.
Oh yeah,
You're going to get me jumped.
That's really.
But then we go
common.
out. Then we go out to get ice cream, and right there is a black family getting ice cream. And I'm like just biting the cone. I'm like, don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm like looking at her. She sits there and just looks
I said
at the
negger. I didn't say the word. I said negger, guys. We were like, oh,
So
just
John,
like
she
that.
sits there and she's looking at the table right as the black family's getting all their ice cream and they're going off to the back room, which is, has nothing to do with where they have to sit. And I go, I'm like, what is it? And she goes, well, I didn't know they had money for every one of them to get an ice cream. I was like,
Oh my God.
I dude, like she believes whatever they see on TV about black people. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I'm like, yes, they have money for ice cream. They have money for
You
ice
gotta
cream.
tell her that what she sees on TV is not true. There are no families like the Cosbys.
Jeez. What do you got here, Cecil?
This was a recent donation from the fund. I just.
Oh my God, George Floyd donated $20.
Yeah. Everybody's
Don't-
getting involved. Everybody, all of America is donating to this woman.
Incredible.
Amazing.
Shiloh Hendricks, guys. Go support Shiloh Hendricks tonight. Also Cash Grab 2 is available. How you doing on that, Cecil? You want to pull that up?
No, it's not about me tonight.
I got a question. What type of job did she lose? Like what? I mean,
We
'cause
don't
if she
know.
just lost her job working at McDonald's. Like, come on.
It doesn't matter. Anybody's
That's okay.
job.
Yeah. Yeah, McDonald's is fine. A job is a job. The Eye Project guys over there on Indiegogo. This is Anna's a hardcover book that she's funding.
Yeah, guys, go and check it out. I spent the past 4 years painting eyes, and now I'm asking for your help to turn that project into a book. It's going to be live here for, it looks like, 9 days, really, really close to meeting the funding goal. So that way I can make this book happen. If you guys are interested, go ahead and check it out. all of the information that if you guys are interested is there on the campaign. So please and thank you.
Excellent. And let's see, where is it? Here we go. Cecil's Cash Grab 2, 884. Let's see if we got any backers on that. I haven't refreshed this screen all night. No, 884 holding strong, guys. At that number. Go out there, be sure to back
Didn't
Cash
lose
Grab.
any.
Yeah, Cecil, got anything coming up with Cash Grab, or like a wrap update, or new covers or anything coming
To
up?
be announced. I got some stuff coming up. Nothing to announce tonight, though.
Okay. All right, great.
Thank you.
What is this?
This is a lot of artwork. This is coming.
That Ghibli shit. Dude. Oh boy. Yeah.
Becoming a national hero somehow.
Yeah, that's iconic now, huh? Don't call it a comeback. Also, guys,
I love there's a lot of don't call it a LL Cool J.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people photoshopping Burger King crowns on her and stuff. It's good.
Beautiful. Shane Davis has a project out there too. Oh,
the fuck?
Oh, well, someone closed the window, it moved the thing, and when I went to click, it clicked on you instead of the thing. So here we go. Anatomic.
Yeah. I was actually, before I came on, trying to get some work done on the trailer. We got like 38 pages of this book done. Getting ready to queue up to launch it later this year. So get over here, check it out. Please go sign up. We actually, I announced earlier, we got some work on this project by Aaron Alfecci, which looks great. It's a prequel to the series, about 2 or 3 years before Inglorious Rex 1. And if you guys haven't, we do have our leftover merch, right? We put up on the site. It is at a markup, but if you guys missed out on any of our merch, it does ship out next day. So it is up on our site, only our site. We have limited stock of these hats and t-shirts. Everybody got their merch already. So once these are gone, they're gone. We do have combined shipping on our site too. So if you buy like say 3 beanies and a hat, you pay 1 shipping fee for that. And that
Got
includes
that
the
green
t-shirt.
beanie right here, yo.
There you guys go. So once these are gone, they're gone. We didn't overprint a lot. This is just the leftovers. So from the fulfillment. There you guys go.
I wore
Check it
this
out.
because I knew Shane would show up tonight. Yeah.
Aw, so gay.
That's adorable. That was what missing from the new Snow White movie. They took the romance out.
Yeah. You guys should have gone on there and like told them what's what.
Dude, I went and saw Sinners. That is such a piece of shit movie. And I actually like that director too.
I heard it was like just a ripoff of From Dusk Till Dawn.
Exactly the plot. Like the dude like stole it. And the whole story of that movie is so fucked up because it has Jim Crow slavery type themes in it that he got Hollywood to white guilt say that he gets the movie back in 25 years. So the only Hollywood deal anybody's getting like that, Quentin Tarantino doesn't get his movies back. This guy walks in, rips off another movie, and then he's going to get the rights to it back in 25 years. Because, I don't know.
You sound fatigued.
Black Eye Stealing, I'm shocked, says a Sweet Tooth. Wow.
You could share my there she is.
Somebody in the chat says, I agree, it's overrated.
I'll watch it when it's on cable. I don't give a shit.
It's
Sinners.
not bad, but here's the fucked up part. When you not cut it off at the credits, the actual ending to the movie, and this isn't like it's a post-credit scene, but it's not like a Marvel movie where here's a character pops up. Like the fucking actual ending to the movie is in the middle of the credits. So half the people in the theater just get up and walk out, and it's like, you guys don't even know the ending of the film. It's really stupid. I don't even know why he did it. Because of fucking Marvel movies? I mean, it's like, that's the actual ending. Put it in the fucking movie. Don't make me sit past like fucking a music and post-credit scenes. No, it's not. It's the actual ending, like to the story. Like it's I'm not trying to spoil it, but for anybody that watches it, but it's the actual written ending to the actual story. Like and it didn't make any sense. It's like because Marvel post credit scenes were so cool, I'm gonna do it. It wasn't necessary. Just put it at the fucking end of the film. I am angry because I like From Dusk Till Dawn, and he ripped so much out. There's two brothers. One gets turned into a vampire from Dusk Till Dawn. They all have to hold up in the shack up until sunrise. Same fucking thing. Pretty much has the same type of ending. If you end it at the right spot, it's like 90% of the film is From Dusk Till Dawn. The two brothers are thieves, also robbers. They were mobbed up. They're crooks.
So just like From Dusk Till Dawn.
Yes. It's like I've never seen anybody lift a plot so blatantly and not get called out for it. And I guess because it's the themes in it, or black slavery and all that everybody's afraid to. But it's like the guy just stole a movie.
No, it's like that meme where it's like copy my homework, but you have to make it a little bit different. It's like the Gremlin and Baby Yoda.
Yeah, Brian Dunham saw it. He said, yes, it sucked. But then everybody's acting like it's this great thing. Now, the one good thing about it is it made its money back. It had a fairly low budget. I will say Michael B. Jordan plays that movie has the best. Whenever an actor plays a twin and it kind of looks kind of glitchy, because they're trying to sew it together. This movie did the best job of an actor playing a twin I've ever seen. The camera shots and everything, the transactions. He plays two different people fairly well. He's a decent enough actor. I mean, Creed, I really like Creed a lot. It's not a spoiler if you've seen From Dusk Till Dawn. That's the spoiler. It's the same fucking movie.
I liked Creed until somebody pointed out how it destroys Apollo Creed's character, because Apollo had a son with his wife, but instead of just having it, hey, this is his son just living in his dad's shadow, then rising to the occasion. Instead, they're like, no, you're a jackass that, fucked around and had this love child with some hoe, and then you abandoned your child. So it completely destroys Apollo's character when they could have just
made it more realistic. He's a sports superstar.
I know, but they made him into an asshole instead of this nice family man.
I was looking at this poster here for
Which
Michael
one
B.
dies
Jordan
and becomes a vampire?
Sinners.
The one with the hat or the one without the hat?
The one with the hat. He has a gold tooth, which is kind of cool because when he turns into a vampire, he has a kind of gold
Spoiler.
thing.
Spoiler.
Doesn't matter. They show you in the trailer he's pounding against the wall and he says, "Let me out." They already showed you in the trailer he turns into a vampire.
Now, does this have a Grindhouse feel? Because Dust to Dawn was Robert Rodriguez, Quentin Tarantino.
Not really.
No Grindhouse feel to it.
No.
Blaxploitation.
No. They really do the Jim Crow era. There's a grocery store in town, but there's two grocery stores in town. One for the white people on one side of the street, one for the black people on the other side of the street, and it's ran by Asians. So everybody they sell to everybody. I don't know. Everything's about currency.
Wait, the Asians are neutral?
Yeah.
Guys, these Asians, they ain't down with the blacks. I hate to tell you that. They're gonna put whites and black. Hey, you guys are both okay.
Well, that
ain't what the Asians think. Shane, I would watch this movie if it was a little more blaxploitation and called Black Sinners.
One of the most racist things I saw in this film, and nobody's going to call it out. So there's this thing where there's a theme about this kid playing a banjo and how it'll lure the vampires because he has they're lured to music for some reason, right? So this kid's just got this magic blues song or something, right? Up and coming talent, whatever. So they do this weird thing when he's playing that then it's no, these are musicians through time. So you see some tribesmen singing and dancing. And then you see like Jimmy, a stand-in for Jimi Hendrix playing. So it's musicians in the future, and it's scanning around. So all of a sudden you have these people that aren't from the period playing music and jamming out, and it's really weird, right? And then it cuts over to the fucking Asians from town who were in there partying it up with them, right? So then what represents the Asians who were in this party, right? The fucking Monkey King. The fucking Monkey King,
Whoa,
Wukong or
whoa,
whatever.
hold
Yeah,
on.
that's what I'm saying. Then you got a guy
can't say
dressed
that.
as a fucking monkey from Asia dancing.
No.
I'm not making it up. And I was like, that is the racist. That's like, fuck. That's fuck. The scene was amazing. No, it isn't. It isn't. It was fucking cringe as fuck. Because you know what? Asians, the Monkey King is like a mythical, like, god. It's like an opera. It's Journey from the West. It's not an actual playing musician. And then there's the fucking monkey. Like, the guy's like, hey, Asians like music too, but I only know the Monkey King. And I really want to put the Monkey King in the fucking movie. So there's fucking Wukong or whatever his name is in the fucking corner, like jazzing it up. It was stupid as fuck. Shane, this is not the way. That's what I'm saying. It's like this director is like, you could have just had some Asian with like a guitar or something, but you had to go grab the Monkey King. Fucking horrible.
Look at this girl.
See, there's the
She
Asian
almost
chick.
looks like Ziegler here. Big eyebrows here. Rachel
Well,
Ziegler.
she's the white chick that
This girl's white?
Yeah, but she could almost pass. Even the character in there at one point is like, she's white. You sure? Yeah, but she's the white girl. You can see the Asian girl on the bottom left there.
Yeah.
No,
and the one white guy is the lead vampire. That's the problem.
Oh, of course, the white guy.
And they make him really white, like Celtic white. And the KKK is in it.
Are they helping to kill the vampires?
No, but one Klansman becomes a vampire.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not worth watching.
Yeah. All right. Let me go through some super chats here, guys. We're going to be wrapping this up in just a little bit. Steve Giblin for 5. I'm headed to the ER for a kidney stone, so I'm going to miss your unboxing. Sorry. Hope you like the books. God damn, Steve. That was at 2 a.m. This motherfucker waited until 2 a.m. to die.
Well, it's 1:19 here.
Yeah, he's
John,
like
what
dying.
if he doesn't make it? What if he doesn't make it and he never saw you open those books? That is fucked.
I'm going to feel bad for Steve, man. I'm like, I didn't know. I didn't know you was dying, Steve. God damn. Shit. Maybe he wanted to tell me, but he was afraid to tell me. You know, because I set that vibe out there.
I hope Steve isn't looking down from heaven right now watching this stream.
Yeah, Steve, don't go dying on us. Caveman for 2. John at Eddie Hall, Hafthor Bjornson, Brian Shaw.
John, wouldn't it be a damn shame if Steve's sitting on a cloud right next to that possum?
And I don't believe you let that possum die. Wait, do you know it's dead? Where is it?
That's fine.
Go give it little CPR, little chest compressions. Put it next to a heater.
Listen, maybe I'll be ready to have this in like a month or a week.
What, Anna?
I was crying all morning, so tease me about this in like a month.
All right. She loved that possum.
I just am really sensitive to things dying, especially babies.
Yeah. Dog murdered that possum.
Peaches' dog murdered it.
Peaches' dog. He's
My
got some
Princess
issues, man.
Tulip is an innocent little angel.
Yeah, Tulip's innocent angel. That.
Oh, but
Peaches'
by the way, I
dog.
don't remember what stream it was, but those mofo did not believe you about the Pekingese being the weapons of the emperors.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know
Oh,
why
they
people don't
did?
want to believe me. Like I'm out here lying to people. I fucking tell you guys
You
that that Pekingese are Chinese royalty, and that what they used to do is they would take these little Pekingese and they'd hold them in their sleeves, and it'd be a last line of defense. If anybody came at them, they would take the Pekingese and they would throw it. They would throw the Pekingese at them so that they could get away. They would be barking their little heads off as they're flying towards you. Nobody believes me. Oh, that didn't happen. Look it up. Chinese royalty. If a Pekingese walked through your village, you'd have to bow down to that motherfucker. Imagine that. Imagine that.
That's low to the ground.
Yeah. You got to get way fucking down for a fucking dog. That means you're less than a dog. Chinese are fucking based, dude. Based as fuck.
No, they would kill you if you even like tried to get like the Pekingese out of the Forbidden City. Like those things are only for the emperors.
Yeah. I don't know why nobody wants to believe me. Texas mofo says it's ridiculous. It's not. They would use these dogs for defense. And they're little yappers. That's why they go off, man. They set off. This is to scare the shit out of your what are approaching. I don't know. What would you have in China? They're not ninjas. What would they have? Not samurai. What do they have in China, Shane?
They did have Chinese warriors. I don't know what the fuck they were called, but there were dudes with swords and shit.
Yeah, some of those dudes with swords and shit. Why can't I think what they... I've had to have heard what they've been called. Did they not have a fighting... what are caste? Warrior monks? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe they'd have warrior monks. Shaolin monks. Oh, yeah. Terracotta warriors. Yeah, that's old school.
Oh my god, I think there's another baby possum. I can hear my dog. I'll be right back.
Go save it, Anna.
Goddamn Holocaust over there.
Oh, shit. That dog is fucking brutal, dude. Probably the possum is that fucking murdering dog she's got.
It already took the tail off another baby.
What?
It killed, yeah, a different. Yeah. Just tearing up a whole family of possums.
Dude.
He's trying to keep those mommy milkers to himself. That's what it is.
Oh, you think he's being territorial?
Yeah. Those fucking headlights are out. Yeah, he's like, no.
Yeah.
He's trying to keep the fucking possums from invading the milk reserve.
Felter Skelter says, so nothing is happening. No, something's happening, dude. Something's happening. That fucking dog. John, they had military. Yeah, I know they have military. Everyone has military and soldiers, but usually the Asians, they like to have a name like terracotta warriors, Shaolin monks, ninja. So was that what they would call them? Or would it be like ninja or ninja?
I want to be ninja.
Yeah. Ninja. I like that.
John, would you?
Yes.
Yeah, you like this?
Oh, shit. I don't know. What's she rocking with? Is this Downs AI muscle?
No. Not Downs.
Dude, I don't know, man. She's really thick, man. Like right there, that's all I see is peck, you know? Like I'm not down with pecs. Body by Cecil.
A little much, even by my standards.
That's Cecil's old shoulders right there, and that's all I would see while I'm banging. I'd be like, Can't have
my
that
neck
happen.
shoulders. They're coming back. I worked them today.
All right, good man. Looks like Christina Ricci's head on Big Mike Obugna's body. She looks like she's got Downs. I'm not convinced that she doesn't. I'm gonna pass unless it's like a desert island or something like that. Sorry, she's not terrible, guys. You know, just that body is, body of a man. But I would hit that 100 times quicker than a trans woman. Is that it is? Trans woman. Where it was born a dude and then it's a chick. I don't care how hot.
Well,
Oh, Monkey Jeebus let her break him in half. Yeah. Well, Gina Carano, when she's fucking got it together, man, back in her fighting days. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She was hot.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's when she was dating Henry Cavill.
Yeah. Anna's man.
Mhm.
That's why Anna can never compete.
Yeah, no, I'm no competition there.
Yep. Steve, give him Don't Die on Us. Good luck at the hospital if you're still listening. Probably is. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you got to do now. Like, if there's live streams going on, because that's what I would be doing. I'd be like, fuck, I got to go to the ER. You're going to bring your phone anyways. What are you going to do in all that time you're just sitting there? You're going to be watching
Dying, probably, John. I mean,
dude, he's in pain. Look, he's in pain, but he's in a comfortable position. He's probably leaning in a chair a certain way. Got the pain off. I mean, I don't know. I've never had a kidney stone or anything, but I imagine you just get in the right spot. It feels better for a little bit. Who's had a kidney stone here?
Nobody. No,
I had one last week.
Is that what Frega kept pissing out, was kidney stones?
I don't know.
Remember, he'd always go to the hospital for kidney stones, I think.
Yeah.
I told him it's narrow urethra. And that's why I haven't had any kidney stones in my life. Yeah, because mine's not narrow. That's my theory. I'm not a scientist or anything, guys, but I've never had a kidney stone. And I guess I'd know. Yes, Frigga had kidney stones. Thank you. Let's see. When did Joseph Fazio 499? When did lame Ripaverse characters start appearing in the X-Men? Yeah, there's no love put into the designs. Now, like Juice over there, Juice, I like the idea of his body becoming juice, I guess, as opposed to water, like a Hydro Man. But the costume was so bad. Shane, did you see that picture of those X-Men?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
The better costume for Juice would have been like just rip off the Kool-Aid Man, have it fucking just being in a giant
container.
Well, Marvel has a really big problem with that, like new character designs in general, and it's multiple artists that do it. It's been happening for years. It basically like everything's an action figure, and they're not going to pay you shit, so everybody just kind of scribbles bullshit down. And it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, nobody's going to get it. Marvel's not going to get it. The next great Omega Red or Venom or Gambit, they're not going to get it.
Darth Danger Zone for 2. Is this real? This isn't a parody? Yeah, I guess it's real. And Cassandra Nova is the new leader of the X-Men. Or maybe they're a bad X-Men. I don't know. Yeah, it's real though. Borg Porg for 2. Fuck, Mary, Kill, Leslie Jones, Grace Jones, or Big Mike.
Grace Jones I'd marry. Big Mike.
Yeah.
Big Mike.
Big Mike probably has the most money, though.
Yeah, but Grace Jones seems fucking fun. Like, you could actually.
No, yeah, Grace Jones would be all right. I mean, she's probably a little too much. She's probably going to cheat on you, though.
Is that what she did to Dolph? She cheated on him?
No, I just imagine. I don't know. She's wild. She was a wild child.
She's gonna be fun. Big Mike. Oh man, who do you bang? I'll bang Leslie Jones and Chuck Big Mike.
I don't know. They both got dicks, so
Leslie Jones says I'm a dick.
Who's got the smallest dick?
Okay,
Leslie
I'd
Jones.
marry Big Mike because Big Mike has all of the money. And I'd kill Leslie Jones and bang Grace Jones.
Oh.
I got an appointment in the morning. I just remembered I got to
Big
go.
Mike. All right, later. Big Mike does have all the money, doesn't he?
Yeah. Let me look at how much do you guys think Grace Jones's net worth is?
Not a lot.
No, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna marry Grace Jones. I'm gonna Bang Big Mike, and I'm just gonna kill Leslie Jones.
It's not all about money. It's not worth the money. Like Grace Jones, you could have a decent, like, fun time with. Like, she's,
Yeah.
you know, like, yeah. I don't want to for money. I'm gonna live with fucking Michelle Obama for the rest of my.
You don't have to live with them.
Yeah, you do. That's the
All
whole
right, you
point
just-
of the thing.
well, that's the thing. What Big Mike will have a giant mansion, and like you technically could live together and never see each other.
I mean,
Oh, Grace Jones is only 5'8". I thought she was really tall. Great. So yeah, you can throw her around. Yeah, I'll take Grace Jones. Marry her. You know, I was afraid she, would
Grace
beat
Jones
me
is
up or
worth
something.
$7 million.
Oh, all right.
Let me look at
Cha-ching. Probably
how
that
much you think
Conan
Big Mike is worth.
the Destroyer money.
Michelle Obama is worth $70 million.
I don't care.
Do you know how many Pekingese I could buy with $70 million?
I'm hitting it and quitting it. That's it. And this is younger. Like I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not hitting these. I'm not hitting current age old
No.
chicks. Anyways, all right. Well, thank you for that, Borg. Porg. Joseph Fazio, $1.99. Can I taste your juice?
Can I taste your juice? That's an old clip from Howard Stern.
Oh, is it?
Can I taste your juice?
White Guy McGee for 2. This is High T Jack Show. Woo! Back cash grab 2.
Word
to your mother. Darth Danger Zone for 5. So are these new X-Men characters the meat shields for the rest of the team that everybody likes? Yeah, I guess so. Travis Perrick for 2. Big Buddy Shane, did you get your new tooth? Oh, great question, Travis. Sorry I didn't get to that. Shane has been in pain for several days now from a tooth. He's getting a crown, and for some reason they had to delay it.
That's probably the appointment he has in the morning.
Yeah, is it? Yeah,
He just said I have an appointment.
Yeah, I guess it probably is then. I thought he was going to have that done before, but
Holy
whatever.
shit,
I don't know.
4:30, man. I gotta go too.
4:30. Pete Callen for 2. Shane, can I play with the cool pinball machine? All these super chats for Shane. Probably not, Pete Callen. He doesn't want people in his house, Caveman for 2. He's got jizz on his stash.
No, it's for Italian Spider-Man.
Oh, God. Travis Perrick gifted a membership. Guys, if you get one of these memberships, tune in last Tuesday every month for a comic book review. I think I might do one mid-month, a bonus episode this month as well. So be on the lookout for that. Andrew Campbell for 5. The guys that made Italian Spider-Man made a great show called Danger 5, a 60 version of World War II. Highly recommend it. Oh, is that the thing with the Hitler dog or something? Like it's a German Shepherd and it talks.
Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, I've seen the memes.
Yeah. Serengus Fungus for 2. Hi, Shane. Have you ever been to Glasgow? Not Glasgow, like Anna said, but Glasgow.
Oh my God.
And Rashima Taro for 2. Shane, only 1 in 46 death row inmates are executed. Trevor Bruce for 2. Did you talk about Superman movie leaks? Oh, was there Superman movie leaks?
Yeah.
Were they good or what?
His
No.
kryptonite is trolls.
Yeah, the bad guy is Lex Luthor has a bunch of like alien monkeys trolling Superman on the internet by hashtagging super shit.
Oh, was it just text or was there a photo?
It's like the plot leak, so it's
Okay, just okay. I heard about that. I haven't seen anything new though. Christopher for 2. Gorilla could easily take 100 men. Cecil, you think so?
It's a couple iterations of Gorilla. She's going to go through some changes.
Ooh.
Now
she's in Cash Grab, right?
Yeah, she's going to be. There's going to be some pain. She could easily kill 100 men.
Prambot Galati for 100 says, just saw Thunderbolts, John. It's effing tight, dog. I don't know. If I hear some good enough stuff, maybe I'll go watch it. I know there's marketing out there being like, this is the best Marvel movie. And like, I don't really buy it. But maybe it's good. I get a few more people telling me it's good. Maybe I'll go watch it. Rothgar the Dane.
Paid you.
What's that?
Maybe if they paid you.
Well, give me credit, whatever. That would have been cool. But, I mean, my contribution to Thunderbolts was, we were the first ones to bring Winter Soldier into the team. But he was also the team leader, and I guess he's not in this. So I think the chick is, so whatever. Rothgar the Dane, member for 7 months. Hail to the militia and keep on pushing the truth against these poor comic creator wannabes. Will do. Carlos Blanquera for $2. I read he is a girl, just labels herself trans. Is that referring to De Niro's son? Sorry, daughter.
Oh, really? Maybe.
I read he is a girl, just labels herself trans.
No, it is. It's a boy that is now trans.
Right. Yeah. Crusader Joe for 2. Did Flash finally turn on Anna or Cecil?
What? No.
No.
Crusader Joe for 2. Well, that cat's not going back in the bag. Crusader Joe for 2. Shane's going to try to go Rakeda style with Anna.
What? No.
What is that? Where he invites Anna.
No, that's John and Shane's thing. That's John and
Peaches.
Shane.
The wife swap.
Where he invites Anna and Peaches over
Yes.
to North Carolina to sit in the hot tub with him and young Yanzi.
Don't answer so quick. Does Peaches have yellow fever?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Could he be tricked? More importantly, could he be tricked? Could Peaches be tricked into believing that Yanzi might actually, be DTF, and maybe have a relation? Because I think there was some manipulation in there somewhere. Yeah, I think it could happen.
Why
in
doesn't
theory.
Shane just do it with Nick Rekieta?
Yeah, just go to the tap. Go to the source.
Why beat around the bush?
Yeah, bring Coke. Pete Callen for 2. Excellent nipples, Anna.
Thanks.
There you go. Atta girl. Crusader Joe for 2. Flash is going to fight Shane for your butt steak, John. I kind of got that impression. Well, the Flash was going to fight for my ass, but ID Crisis Design Buck99. Sing happy birthday to him and see what happens. Gaz for 2. Love you, John. Now say it back. Shit.
Why, guys? Yellow fever is not a racist term. Every Asian girl I know says it. She's like, that guy has yellow fever.
They made a movie called Jungle Fever.
Yeah,
It's just a
like
term.
Asian girls that I know use that term more than anybody when they're describing some like white dude that's like after them. She's like, nah, he's just got yellow fever.
All right, Gaz, like the dude in Demon Knight. Dapple Darling, member for 10 months. Are you guys going to set up the super tips with AI voices like Nick Rekieta?
I don't know how.
Is that a YouTube thing? Super tips?
I think that's a Streamlabs thing. Like you have to be streaming through Streamlabs. I haven't seen anything going on with YouTube.
Oh, it's got to be Streamlabs.
I don't know. I mean, would people prefer that they be read by the host or an AI? Because I know a host would definitely prefer the AI because that way you don't have to,
Yeah, but also you probably get a bigger.
So the way that it works, this is not new. If it's the Streamlabs one, it's been around forever. So it gets actually really annoying because whenever somebody sends it in, it gets read immediately. So you could be in the middle of a conversation and it just like completely cuts you off with the AI voice and you can't turn it off. You have to wait for it to finish. So people, I mean, you'll probably make more money because people will just fuck with you by sending you more money.
Because it keeps cutting you off, yeah.
But it also gets read right away, which is what people want.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not planning on it. I guess, look, who knows with all the AI stuff, they'll probably have it going in a few years where it'll kind of know intuitively when to interrupt you. Like, hey, there's a pause, super chat. That'd be great. Cars in Depth for 2. Schwarzschild is German for Black Shield. Christopher for 2. Shane, how do you understand Yanzi when she's drunk? David L for 2. Thank you for the awesome comics you make. Well, thank you, David L. Appreciate you.
He's talking to me.
No. Yes. Gordo 86 gifted 10 Malin memberships. Wow. Thank you, Gordo. Incredible, guys. Well, yeah, we'll definitely try to get 2 shows out this month. How about that? Cash me outside. Louie for $2. Watch Redline. Gut spent 7 years on it.
I saw Redline. It's a good movie. It's an
Who's
anime
Gut?
about a race car.
Who's Gut? Is Gut an actor? Or?
No, it's got to be the animator, I imagine. I don't know.
Okay. All right. That was the last super chat, guys. Cecil's got to go, so we might as well wrap it up here. I want to thank everyone that was on here tonight. Cecil, Anna, Shane, Ethan. Chokeout was here for a bit. Thanks to you. Thanks to the chat and everybody out there super chatting. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow, Ballers, around 10, 11 o'clock. Go check it out. Shane or Mandy's channel. I'm not sure which one. Thank you guys very much. Have a good one. Bye. Put your hands up in the air.
I know my behavior can be
फट्टे मारती फिलौरी जुगनी मेल मेल के कूंद बांध के चक चकोडे जावे मौला तेरा माली ओ हरियाली जंगल वाली तू दे हर गाली पे ताली उसकी कदम कदम रखवाली है मैं रोज लाज की सोच के क्यों है अब डाली तूने नाम रब का नाम साईं अली 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 नाम रब का नाम साईं का अली 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 नाम रब का नाम साईं का अली 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 नाम रब का नाम साईं का अली 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 शर्फ खुदा का अली 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 शर्फ खुदा का to shoes, push him around like a bad dude. I always wanna tell him what to do, but mama trained too. Places they had never been to, maybe they would find it cool. I'm show me to shoes, gypsies and nation browns too. I ain't gonna kill them, they're cute. Just manage their shoes, took the gold out of their tooth. I just wanna hang out with you. I just have a bad rap, spent all my money on gas. They don't know me when they attack. Maybe I am not that bad. I hang out with Japanese, maybe order some Chinese. They edit parts out of my interviews. I said I wanna be good friend with the Jews. They cut that out but kept them mad dude. Now we know I know one trust the news. They take out of context when I try to kill them. Logic is just trolling that won't be unseen. I have always been to Jews, put them in a Catholic pool. Feed them pizza from St. Cool. Sorry if it ain't cool, hanging with your friends playing pool. Please send complaints to 1942 and your Boulevard Hamburg. Sorry your vacation isn't cool, next time I send you to get a tan in Cancun. I promise to be better, thank you. So every time I see you now and I say hello, you just fuck by and act like you didn't look. You forget all the good times I gave you. You never even paid me for the train ride. I should have gave them cages plated in gold. Yu-Gi-Oh cards and PlayStation 4. V stickers on the wall and the ceiling. Disco ball and a DJ speed. It's been pretty tough since the German depression. If I came off rough, it was not my intention. I have always been to Jews, push him around like a bad dude. I always wanna tell them what to do, and they tell me F you. Better pray to baby Jesus. You wouldn't like me angry at you. I'm show me to Jews. I don't really hate them, it's cool. I don't wanna kill them, let's do. Let's go on a great cruise. Drink a bottle of Grey Goose. Smoke a little meth and bang dudes. Yeah.
Those nature documentaries on the cable?
Yeah.
You see the one about lions?
Yeah.
Get this lion. He's the king of the jungle. Huge mane out there. He's laying down under a tree in the middle of Africa. He's so big. He's so hot. He doesn't want to move. Now, the little lion cubs, they start messing with him. Biting his tail, biting his ears. He doesn't do anything. The lioness, she starts messing with him, coming over, making trouble. Still, nothing. Now, the other animals, they notice this, and they start to move in. The jackals, hyenas, they're barking at him, laughing at him. They nip his toes and eat the food that's in his domain. They do this, and they get closer and closer and bolder, till one day, that lion gets up and tears the shit out of everybody, runs like the wind, eats everything in his path. Because every once in a while, the lion has to show the jackals who he is.
I've always tried to do our stories so that it didn't matter if you were of the white race, the black race, the brown race, or whatever. So social issues I try to get in the background or underlaying a plot, but never to the point of letting it interfere with the story or hitting the reader over the head.